Good evening, everyone. You know what time it is. You know what's happening. You know what's going on. We're back with Dark Souls. This is actually going to be the 10th pass. It's fully taken me this long to beat the game. He still hasn't done it. There's no indication he's going to do it anytime soon. But hey, it's a fun time, as we all know. What's up, Barry, Oxton, Niall, Hajama? Hello to all of you. Welcome, welcome. Guys, we're actually back. It's time for Dark Souls. Everyone's favorite, especially mine. Especially mine. Alright, where do we leave off then? I acquired the bowl helmets. I did do that, I remember that. So let's get on with this then. We are going to... Oh, I know where we're going to. Beyond the... Demon Sage Fire guy. So to get there, we're gonna have to... We're gonna actually have to go to the depths and then manually walk there. Through Blight Town, I'm pretty sure. That's a fun time. That's a fun time, let's get on with it. Thanks for the good luck now. Hello, Barry. Enjoyed last night? Hey, me too, man. It's been very busy. I've been very busy today as well. Like, crazily busy, you wouldn't believe. Non-stop doing stuff. Non-stop. Alright, lads. We're going to Blight Town. Why are we doing this? We're going to be going back to the secret area. Sort of secret. He's just used a light bottle already. It's over. It's over. He doesn't know how to play this game. We're going back to the area which we unlocked once we defeated the red fire demon boss. If you remember, that's where we left off last time. It is like a month ago, it's kind of a while. We're going back that to see what's opened up after we beat this boss. Because that's where we finished up last time. We didn't get to see what was beyond that. Anything we can let you in on, Barry? In what sense? What are we talking? Practice runs? I don't do practice. Practice implies I'd make mistakes. That's what it implies. The busy things I was doing, Barry, oh, it's all to do with the reveal yesterday. That's what it's all about. That is in fact what it is all about. Ooh, I almost fell right there. This place is as friendly as ever. Oh, that's how you get here, okay. Loving the lag. Really loving it. Tell you what, I'll hit checkpoint here in case we die. Then we'd have to come back, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's everything to do with the reveal, you know, there's so many things you gotta do. Changing links. Images. Trailers. Teasers. Bios. Avatars. Everything. Well, I'm gonna die. He's actually gonna die. It's over. We're trying to remember how to play this game. I know the way down here. I know where to go, don't worry. He knows where to go. It's like... somewhere around here. It's down here, isn't it? Oh, I'm actually getting destroyed, mate. It's over. It might be over. It might fully be over forever. It might. Please, let me go. Allow me to leave, please. Thank you. Lads. Man, the red dogs are chasing me as well. No, man. It's over. Get me out of here, please. Oh, no. We're fine, we're fine. Oh, we're not fine. He's not fine. He's dead. He's actually dead. He's completely dead. At 10 frames per second. That's how you know we're playing Dark Souls. Yeah, no, it is. You can get to the link if you go in the notifications channel. In the Discord server, you'll find the link. That is right. All of the classics collection, they're now up on SoundCloud. On the Descent channel, if you want to go hear those. The full tracks, and of course they are available for purchase on Bandcamp as of yesterday. Since we did the whole thing yesterday. Yeah, this one will be better. Don't worry about it. This one will be easier. He knows where he's going. He knows what he's doing. Oh. He might not. He might not. I see, Barry, yeah. It's because you're lazy. You're a lazy snail. Yeah, it is very necessary things. I don't mind doing it, but it's like, there's such an incredible amount of things to do. Like you would not believe. You really would not believe. I had so many things to do, so many accounts to set up, so many graphics to make, videos to make, descriptions to write. Don't worry about it, lads. We won't die this time. He knows how to play this game. He's played it for 50-something hours. I wouldn't worry about it. Oh, I see now. I see. Better go get it, man. Better go do that. Alright, we're heading into whatever you call this place. I know from experience, if you try and go down early, you will die. I know that happens. So I'm carefully taking it step by step. As careful as I can. And healing up on the way. This isn't even the bottom. I always jump off there. That is not the bottom. Although this is like a dead end. I remember I got some armor here for the first time. That's what this was. Oh. I see a path to go here. Oh, I might have overshot that a bit, lads. I think we'll be fine. Look at this. Tactics. Tactics. Gaming. Alright, let's get to the next checkpoint. Let us do that. So we know our way around this game. Of course we do. Yeah, no, yeah, the red wolves. They were very, very lethal. When we went here through, you know, we went through here, excuse me, for the first time. The very first time we got here, this place was kind of a nightmare. I mean, you could say that about the whole game. You're really good. But them red wolves in particular are pretty dangerous. Now let's wait out this poison timer. Stream isn't even lagging, it's the game. Yeah, I know. This game doesn't run that great. It really doesn't. Stream's not lagging and hopefully it stays that way, because yeah. No local recording. Whatever happens, happens. We've been fine so far for 9 parts, so should be okay. Alright, we got to this part. We gotta keep going a little bit further if we want to get to the next area. I don't know why you can't warp to this place. Can't warp to the checkpoint. It's kind of weird. It's a little weird. You could make the argument that, oh, we would trivialize getting here, it'd be too easy. But then, why can you warp everywhere else, you know? Argument debunked. I see very well. Enjoy the food. I hope you enjoy it, Bear. Yeah, we actually started on time. Yeah, we didn't really get any free time today, like we were busy the whole time. Whole day doing stuff. I wanted to have like an hour to make a nice new dubstep track. See what happens. But we didn't get that hour. That didn't happen. Trying to make you lose weight? Nobody can do that. That's impossible. Alright, here it is. We've made it. We have officially made it. With only 6 life bottles, like that's a very all-specific number. Why 6? Shouldn't I have 10 or 5? Don't know how that works. I guess I had 6 when I used it, and it's a checkpoint that can only give me 5. So we're not going to be getting any more. Like, it's not going to take away the one I've already got, you know? It's not going to say, look, you used the checkpoint, therefore 6 goes to 5. I understand. Now is my chill time? Yeah, exactly. Nile, you're correct. Dark Souls is the chill time. True. We're simply having a great time. That's what we're doing. Exactly, there. My favorite game on Saturday night. Lovely. Indeed. Indeed. The greatest. The greatest game. It is a fun time. You can see I kind of know what I'm doing now. You could argue that I do know what I'm doing now. I even know to watch out for the wolf. Not the wolf, the worm, excuse me. You see how I could get those two confused. The worm down here that breaks your arm are pretty much immediately. He's right there in that wall. I gotta watch out for that. Well, unless I killed him and he's never coming back. That's fair, that's fair. I did actually kill him that one time, that's true. There we go then, problem solved. Alright. So yeah, we're getting back to where we left off. We had just killed the boss that was here. And then we ended stream. And a path opened up behind it. So we're gonna see what's down that path. Is the area we have checkpoint at Damien? Yeah, true. True. A lot of areas like that. Also, there's that tunnel down there. I didn't check if that's opened up or not. Let's have a look, see what's down here first. Or should this has made you not want to try out this game? Yeah. I'm trying it for you so you don't have to. Alright, this should be a new area. It's kind of dark. It's kind of dark. Alright, we got downstairs, we got upstairs. I think I'll go upstairs first. See where it takes us. Totally new area, lads. We do not know what we're in for. We are kind of expecting some text on screen saying I'm in a new area in a moment. Oh, okay, right, okay, I see how it is. It looks so repetitive, does it, Barry? I don't know about that. I wouldn't call it that. I wouldn't say that it's repetitive. I don't think so. Repetitive would be RuneScape. This is like... Sure, you're repeating stuff, but it's kind of fun. It's kind of fun. It's fun in the way that it's like... Yeah, you actually have to know what you're doing. I appreciate that. Oh. Oops. Also, we got 6 bottles again, so that's kind of weird. Doing fights that are all the same? I wouldn't say that, Barry. You know, I don't like games where you button mash combat. But this one is like... The enemies are kind of dangerous. It definitely isn't easy. Like, all the enemies, even if they did look the same, they're kind of tricky to deal with. No kidding. Oh, hold on, lads. Hold on. Hold on, lads. Hold on, lads. Oh, no, lads. Oh, no. It was a disaster. It was actually a disaster. It was a full-on disaster. What was that? What was that? I don't know. Hey, what's up, Kexo? Welcome, welcome. Welcome, Kexo. How's it going? It's going pretty good, man. It's going pretty good. Hope you're doing good yourself, man. Don't know there's a better checkpoint down there? Well, this game's not exactly known for doing that, is it? What's up, PS Grind? Hello. Thanks for that good luck, man. We appreciate the good luck. Gonna need it, man. You know how it is. You know how this game is. If you've seen the stream at all, you know how this game is. Exactly, no. The red spinning skull not meaning damageless in this case, but meaning you died. Alright, lads. Where's my 6th bottle gone? It's vanished now. It's gone this time. How does that even work? Who knows? Oh, I'm trying to pick up the tech insert with square. I'm fully pretending I'm playing NW2, man. Like, actually thinking I can pick it up with square, really. Really. I did that. I was holding square to pick up my tech insert, fully. I accidentally drink a life bottle, man. That's not the way. It's not really the way. Alright, lads. Obligatory full damage. This is the safest way to go, though. Alright, so we saw there's an item up there, up top. You did see that. But we also saw it was kind of heavily guarded, and I think the only way to get it would be to pretty much bait them to come out of the corner. You see what I'm saying? Like, don't try and fight them. Hit them once and then make them walk out the corner and then go in and get it. Maybe you have to suicide to get it. Maybe it's a useless item. We'll find out. That's what we're finding out right now. This arena's changed a little bit since the boss battle. We got lots of trees on the way. Pretty cool. I love getting stuck on trees. Alright, hold on. Hold on a moment. It takes a little while to get here, so... Nothing like we've been used to on this game, but... Oh, lads. It's still... You don't really want to get all the way here and die. Not really. Alright, here they are. So we hit them once. Can these guys even walk? Can they move? Oh, those ones are following me as well. Yeah, I don't think so. I mean... Technically, I could go get the item right now. Technically. Theoretically. Possibly. Soul of a Great Robbery? That's a good amount of XP, actually. I accept that. That's fine. Look at this. Look at it. He's a gamer. He's kind of a gamer. Where are we going then? What's happening? Oh, that seems like a trap. Oh, it's a lift. It's a lift. Okay. But where would that take me? This is a dead end. It's not like there's 4 different paths. Those are stairs to go down somewhere. Oh, that's okay, right. This is where I just come from. Right. I see. I follow. Right. I wonder where the lift takes me then. I gotta go up there and see, because there might be like a checkpoint up there. Or open a lever that connects it with some different area, you know what I mean? So we'll go back up. Yeah, this guy's subbed. I need to get rid of my 470 blood runes. Yeah, about that BS. I was thinking... I'm probably only gonna play the free-to-play version of 2004. So I wouldn't be able to use your blood runes, unfortunately. Also, that would kind of be cheating. You'd have to give them to me for free. And that must be a dead end there on the right as well. Where are we going? What's happening? They do, Barry. They kind of do. I've already been... Oh, okay. Okay, this is the hole in the ground. Right. This is like how the area wraps up. You see? You follow? You follow? Right. Now this is a shortcut to skip the whole Demon Ruins thing. Now we understand. Which means... this is the way I come, yeah. Left way got nothing, right way is also nothing. And the drop down back to where I came from is like the only way to go. Also there's the downstairs, that's true. There is the downstairs. But there's also this. Let's have a look down here. Let's have a look here if something's opened. There's also this whole area. Which has a door at the end which doesn't open. Or didn't open when I was here before. I assume that hasn't really changed. Gonna go ahead and assume it hasn't changed. Because you know this game is weird like that. Yeah, see. It's nonsense. Fully nonsense. What contraption is referring to, we don't know. We'll never know. Maybe we kill all the enemies here. Maybe there's a hidden switch. Maybe I don't go there till later. We'll never know. Black Ops 2 zombies kind of nonsense. Unless that's the lever. No, that's not the lever. Kind of like a Tomb Raider style lever there. Oh really? Yes, I see, I see. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, I don't know how I'm going to approach it with the 2004, man, because basically my goal would be to complete all the free-to-play quests and then say, look, I'm done. If you know what I mean. Because I gotta have some kind of goal. I can't play it forever. Now let's go down and let's see what's going on down here. Oh. Lads. Checkpoint, checkpoint. Here we go, lads. There it is. Checkpoints. There it is. And... oh, lads, I fully just walked over that hole there. I'm thinking new boss fight. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking there's another boss fight, but then there was another one like... you know what I mean? There was a boss fight just moments before this, so... maybe it's one of the fake ones. It doesn't go into a boss fight, it simply enters a new area. I see this, yeah. Let's see what's up here. Nothing much. Hey, Smile, it's not a scam stream today. I never do scam streams. What are you talking about? Oh, but I could be a scam. It could be a scam still. Look, it could. That is kind of a scam. I had to drop down because I'm not seeing any actual way to get down. Like I was following this path, but then it kind of vanished. Tell you what, instead of going all the way back to the checkpoint to heal up, actually it's right here. We could have jumped down and died, but I think it's so close it's not worth it. The load times without play it. You know what I mean? Near the star rune, yeah, yeah. Thank you, Smilers, for the good luck, man. Ah, here it is. Here's the path. You're gonna quit soon as well, BS? It's over. It's over. Gonna check what's down here, if anything. Something could be down here, at least a secret item. But then this game is kind of weird that it doesn't put things in locations like this. They simply exist and there's no secret. Yeah. Alright, let's find out what's through the door then. Yeah, hope you're doing good, Smilers, man. You're gonna quit off the ranger boots? That's fair, yeah. That's fair. Alright then. What's this? Cutscene. I figured it might be a cutscene. If it's not a boss, it's a cutscene. If it's not a cutscene, it's simply a new area. Seizure warning. Centipede demon. Okay, yeah. Sure. That's nice, because like the checkpoint's right next to the door. It's actually too forgiving, honestly. Here it is then. I can't walk in the lava. So I don't really have anywhere to go right now, do I? I could jump across that if the jump mechanic works. But you know the jump mechanic in this game does not work. That's the thing. It kind of worked. Alright, so you have to jump across the lava. So that gap's too big, so... can't do that as an item here in the boss arena, which is kind of weird. Oh, lads. Lads. What's this then? Green Titanite shard? I don't know what that is. Alright, well, what's going on here then? You kind of got a back-to-back boss here. After you defeated the fire giant guy, straight up you got this guy as well. He doesn't strike me as being very difficult, honestly. That's my first impressions. My shield wasn't up because, yeah, I was too far away. And I rolled. You know how this game is. We all know how it is. Maybe we gotta bait him out of the fire. So we can actually fight him. Oh, I'm stuck. I can't move. I don't know what's happening. Alright, what's going on? Oh yeah, this is the game where you can simply hold the shield up and never take hits. So we should be fine. I mean, watch his attacks, you know. You know how it goes. That's probably my turn to attack after he does the big jump. Probably is. Alright, he hit the wall. Oh, so he stomps if you go underneath him. He's kind of complicated. He does a lot of things. But none of them are really quite clear what he's doing at the moment. I'm gonna die, obviously, on my first attempt. There's not much you can do about that. He's got a tail attack, too. Maybe if you hit him underneath, if you got lucky, you could hit him on where he glows red. I think that's like a vulnerable spot, perhaps. I think I'm dead. I think I'm dead. Oxton, yeah. Close. It was a good guess. It was a good guess. You've killed 400 guards with a cannon and got no clues, BS. Damn, man. Keep it going. It'll come eventually. Alright, it's still the demon ruins. Now let's try that one again then. We got a bit of a better idea what's going on. I don't know, Barry. It's kind of disturbing. Hey, what's up, another pink guy? Welcome in, man. Good evening, Sir Knight. Indeed. You brought bad luck? I wouldn't worry about it. That was my first look at this new boss. We just got it. So, if I die, it's kind of expected. I wouldn't worry about that, man. Hope you're having a good time. Welcome in, man. Hope you're having a good day. This seems to be the best place to fight him, from what I can gather. As I've been in here for a couple minutes. I don't see anywhere else to go. Obviously, I can't fight him on the lava, so you'd want this area to fight him in. That's kind of a scam, because again, the shield went down because I was too far away. You know how it is. Gotta watch out for those. Okay, that's the classic lock-on mechanic at this game, where it simply doesn't lock on. Classic. It is kind of classic. It's long established at this point. We know how it works quite well. Yeah, this boss doesn't look like it'll be too hard. Should be fine. We just broke his arm off, I think. Something. Yeah, look, we did. Oh, lads. Yeah. Apparently that's within now. No, there's two. Alright, he's gone. He's fine. That's easy to deal with. Orange charred ring, and nobody knows what that is. I might be dead. Alright, he throws me out and doesn't kill me for some reason. That isn't like this game. Bit too forgiving. Kind of weird. Yeah, I'm not seeing the challenge with this one. I might simply be too good at this point. I might. Like, he's not really doing much most of the time. I only get killed when something weird happens, like the shield doesn't lock. You know what I mean? It's not, the shield's not pointing at him. Oh, that's gonna hit me. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. That was me getting greedy and going for 2 hits. Disarm him, yeah. Oh, he's got another arm as well, so... Actually, that was my chance to disarm him, but the lock-on kind of went for his face instead. It's fine. I see he's got another arm, yes. I do see that. I'm probably not going to be able to hit that if I'm locked onto him. That was it. Oh yeah, fair enough, I'm probably dead. Probably I'm dead. Nope. Game's way too forgiving now. What's going on? Oh, there's the roll that I did ages ago coming out. Wow. Before he even grabbed me. Alright. He's almost dead. I fully almost killed this guy on like the second try. There's no challenge here. I mean, this game has been known for having like weird bosses that don't pose any challenge, and then crazy ones that are ridiculously tough, that are basically unbeatable. That's been my experience pretty much. Oh, there's 2 of them at the moment. I see. Hold on, hold on. Hold on, lads. Can we get him? I'm obviously 1 hit from death. Doing a bit of a damageless challenge. We'll wait it out. See what's happening. See what's happening. Oh yeah, see, he can't hit me with the arm because he doesn't have any. That's the situation. Is the situation. Couple more hits. One at a time. This guy can't seem to do much now that he has no arms. 2. Scam. Hold. Ah, damn. Fair enough. I got greedy. It's fair. Trading blows in the same corner. Yeah, what is this boss? This is like some kind of tutorial boss. This isn't even a challenge. Maybe you can take his tail off. Yeah, this is not a challenge. I don't know what this is. Don't know why they have bosses in this game that are like not even a threat. Like the one you would have beaten 5 minutes before getting to this arena actually takes like 20-30 tries, and then this one's like, who cares? I almost beat him on 2nd try and I don't even know his attacks. You don't really have to know them. You simply, okay, block that, hit him. Block that, hit him. A little too easy. Where's my challenge? Or am I that good at the game now that nothing can be a challenge for me? Is that it? Could be. Could be. I get the impression that there is me, but that's actually not. It's the... where I picked up the item from. Alright, let's try this again then. Yeah, again, the shield doesn't lock on, so I take hits. The scam game, you know how it is. The classic scam. Scam. Yeah, this is a scam attempt, it really is. It really is. Camera. That attack's quite the good bait, because it looks like he's going to slam down, so you roll out the way, but then he actually jumps up high, and then you're not ready for the attack right after. It's quite clever. Don't know how he didn't hit me. See that one there? I was about to roll out the way. And that hit me, apparently. Yeah, that hit me. Wasn't near him, mate. Don't think I was. Scam game. Bad seed, yeah, no kidding, no kidding. Yeah, we'll see if we can take his tail off. I'm guessing it functions the same. Nice Nile, man. Yeah, exactly. What toppings? That's the question. Is the question. Making Barry proud or jealous, one of the two. And as we can do this, this is not a challenging boss, not at all. It's harder to beat Sonic 1 than this. Jealous though, really, Barry? Don't you actually have food right now? Or was that actually fully 41 minutes ago already? How did we get here? Oh no, Oxton, don't do it. Don't say it's happening. Don't say it's happening. Hopefully it only happens once like yesterday. Hopefully. Yeah, this part of the fight sucks. Like, you can't do anything. You can't really shield it because he's too far away. If that makes sense. You gotta sit in the corner and wait for him to come. Oh, what a hit that was. What a hit that was. Hit me through shield, the classic. This is a bad seed as well. Like, the first times I got in here, it was not being this much of a problem. It really wasn't. It really wasn't. We're doing fine though. Oh, the scam lock on that didn't lock on. I love it. I love it. I do love it. Kinda do. Alright, let's go do something. How are you supposed to dodge that then? You can't. It also did 0 damage to me. It fully didn't do anything on the HP bar. Talk about random luck-based game. Wow. That didn't do any damage to me at all. Everyone saw that. Everyone saw that. Let's get this awful boss over with. Nice double. It's a long time since I've done a double. It's a long, long time. I mean, it's a month or so since we last played this. Last one? Oh, hold on a moment. Quick attack out of nowhere. Finish up. There we go. What a non-boss. What terrible design. That didn't even deserve boss music or a health bar, honestly. It didn't. And it's straight up giving me the homeward bone. What that's basically saying is, look, we didn't finish this area. We didn't finish it, man. And that's it. We didn't finish it. Yeah, this was one of the worst bosses I've seen in this game. Like, the checkpoint's 5 steps away from it. The boss isn't even challenging at all. That's... I don't know what you call that. The difficulty is all over the place. I see now. I see. Sounds pretty good, man. Enjoy, man. Counting the seconds till it arrives. Lol. Let's go back down there anyway and see if there's anything in there. We couldn't do that just now. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Yeah, 43k cash. Let's go do something else first. It's time to cash this in. We can level up. But what are we leveling up? I think if we had a bit more stamina, it would benefit us, because sometimes that was hitting for us through shield. So I will go with one more on the endurance. And then let's cash in some of these souls up here. What we got? This one. 2k. How much are we actually shooting for here? 31k. Okay, that's fine. 31k. Oh, don't do that, lads. Don't walk off the edge while I'm in the menu. We got 4 of these. They give 5k each. I've got to put this in, like... the quick menu. Remember when I let my club on fire in that ice dragon fight in Crystal Caves? That was kind of crazy. Those were the days. I'll keep that on there. I'll put this on here for now. Wait, no. I'll get rid of the homeward bone and then we'll use these as like a quicker way to do it. So we can rapidly use the 5Ks. Hey, what's up? Definitely welcome in, man. Hope you're doing good, my man. Hope you are. Alright, we've kind of overshot the 31k. We have. I'm going to put it in... strength. How much till next level? 32k. So we're going to get 30k more. And what do we got here, lads? Large soul and soul of a hero. I think that could possibly get us to 32k. But if it doesn't, we've got a kind of a mission ahead of us because we're going to have to go find some XP to match it up. So let's see what they do. 8k? Eh, not really. Not really. Soul of a hero. 18k? Or was that 10k? That's 10k. Right. Okay. Okay. So you see that we have to get like 12k more XP before we can come back here. So I'm thinking if we can warp from here, maybe it'll let us warp back here and come here again. So we don't have to walk manually. We're going to be going to this place. You know, we're going to go to the blue place. Finish up the XP for this level. The blue place. You know what I'm talking about. I know, Barry. It doesn't make sense, does it? Doesn't. It really doesn't. Some of these bosses are like, you get in there and it's not even hard. Kind of crazy. Plus 40k. Yeah, kind of rich. What's up, Matt LeBlanco? If I'm in to buy the chicken drumsticks on the shop? True. True. What's up, Purple? I know, hurtful man. Every so often, it does actually change your PSN profile to go back to the default, which is English US. Don't know why it does that. Oh, we still can't teleport there. I have to go back there again manually. Wow. Why have you done this, JX? That makes no sense. Well, let's go find the blue guys for the XP. Well, do I remember how to get there? Do I even remember? This is the way to Crystal Caves. Oh, I don't know if I remember, man. It's like through here. It's not really a place you want to come with all this money on, is it? Not really. Not really. I don't think so. He doesn't think so. Where is the blue place? Was it high up? I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. I'm actually dead. I'm actually dead, guys. My attacking suit, I've got to come back for it now. What have I done? I've just dropped 20k cash on the ground right there. 30 minutes now, that's a bit too long. Nice now, man. Alright, lads, we have to go back there and get our 20k. We're on a mission now. We are officially on a mission. Quite a dangerous mission. I can't lose my 20k cash, you know. Where is it? There it is. He's guarding it. I'm gonna get this and then leave, you know what I mean? I'm going. I'm getting this and I'm leaving. As in, I'm running away. This is... That's the lift. That's the lift downwards. So... The lift kind of links up to the orange place, if you will. So I think it was like 3rd floor of something something. He has no clue. He doesn't know. He does not know. He's trying to get back to the place where you got good XP. But it's where... It's like the underground dungeon with the bell and the... And the blue guys. But where was that? Where was that at? I'll tell you one thing. It's in Dark Souls, the game. It's in the game of Dark Souls. So it's in here somewhere. This isn't this. That is not it. It's like really high up you gotta get to. You gotta get to like the 3rd floor or something. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm dead before I can even kind of attempt to live. Yeah, hurtful, man. Yeah, the very first match the other day when we got on Ghosts, that's the one when I met you, hurtful. And that's when it froze, yeah. Kind of crazy. Was a little bit crazy. Alright, we gotta go back to wherever that was and get our 20k back. It's a good thing Tekken turds exist there. Really good thing. I'm thinking we get our Tekken cert and then leave. Like, don't come here at all. Find a different plan. Let's go somewhere else. Maybe. Cause, yeah. Well, one of these times, I'm gonna die before I get it back. You know he is. Lads, why are they all on me like this? I don't remember them chasing you down like this before. Not really. Alright. I want to get to the higher floor. Oh, this best not be a dead end as well. I best be able to drop down. Please. Oh no, lads. Hold on, there's a chest here. Wait, unless it's one of the fake chests, that could explain why I never opened it. It could. Lads. Lads. Please let... Wait, hold on. Oh no, I put the home teleport in the inventory. It's like not on the quick select menu. Lads. Lads, no, no. Stand health. Oh, so lucky that missed. Are we fine? Oh, they're all piled up down there. They're not chasing me. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, let's quickly correct that because, yeah, that's bad. That's very bad. You want to be able to home teleport at a moment's notice in case of danger. You do. It's a real chest. Somehow I never found this one, alright. Well, I think I'm gonna home teleport because, yeah. We lost a lot of heals. Lost a lot of life bottles. I hope you're doing good, Hurtful Man. Welcome back. Yeah, these tables and chairs are kind of small, it's true. I'm pretty huge. Very true. Nice berry. Hope those were good. Hope they were. Don't worry about it, lads. We're doing it. We're gonna find the place where you gotta go. It's here somewhere within this game. Promise you it is. Oh, it's this. Here it is. These are the stairs. We found them. You gotta come like here and then over there up top somewhere. I believe. Oh, but the stairs aren't there. Why are the stairs not there? Hold on, where's this? Is this it? Is this the way? This could actually be the way. Could actually... Yeah, lads, we made it. He's made it. Look at how that's not loaded in there. Look at that. Crazy. That's actually incredible. Game is not finished. Tell you what, if I don't hit that checkpoint there, I'd be an idiot. I would. I was thinking like, oh yeah, kill the blue guys and then home teleport back and quickly get back to where I was. But we're gonna have to keep home teleporting back, whatever, in the process of killing the blue guys, you know? So we're looking for 10k cash right now so we can get some levels. That's like 2 trips. They're talking about food again. Yeah, I think so, man. Whatever those are called, the blue guys down here. We're gonna kill these for a sec because I've got massive cash after beating that boss. So we'll get some levels out of it. Oh, I tried to roll out of that. Oh, that's a bad place to throw me. Don't do that. Do not do such things. How many calories is that bear? I want the numbers. I want to know how many calories that might be. If you're able to do the maths. I just have one more pack. Yeah, true. That sounds like bear. Kinda does. Tell you what, yeah, this is exactly what I was thinking. You know how these drop the max HPs. Let's make sure we got the ring on. That gives you extra items. At least for the moment. While we kill these guys, because then we might get an extra one, you know. We've got 19 of them right now, but another one wouldn't hurt. See? It's a true, extreme, intelligent move right there. And we can kind of have infinite HP. In a real emergency, we could pull out the humanity things and use those to heal up. I was supposed to get killed by the last one there. I'm gonna get killed by the ones up top. You want Barry to be the catering leader. Lol. Unless... Oh yeah, we're getting killed by these guys. We don't really have a choice in it, do we? Not really. Not really. Let me make sure this tastes good. Buffet's gone. The entire buffet's gone. That sounds true. That sounds true. Alright, lads, we're going to go back, get our attack insert, kill a couple blue guys, like 32k XP is what we require, and I had 29, so a couple more blue guys. Come back here, home teleport, whatever. And then we will be able to continue wherever we're going next. Which, I don't actually know where that might be. I suppose we'll go back to the Demon Ruins and we'll see if there's another path to take. We'll have a look around and see if there's anything happening. But after that, I don't know where to go, honestly. I'm sure something will pop up, though. Yeah, Barry. Exactly. Alright, before we start killing these guys, we should actually get our attack insert. I think that's a good idea. But also a bad idea is get your attack insert, because then these guys are going to come down the ladder. And these guys are quite a lot more dangerous. So I am now on a timer to get my 32k and run away. Oh. This might be a bad situation, lads. It kind of might. It might. Possibly. Oh, you can't pick up the item. Because... you can't do it while holding the shield up. That's fair. Oh, the snipe. I want to pick that up. Also, I only gotta get one more kill. Also, they're kind of stuck. It was a lie. It was a lie. There it is. Oh, okay. Okay, it's fine. Don't worry. Don't worry. We'll kill like one more guy and then we'll run. Suppose I can come through all the doors on the other side. Lads, no, 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 no. Lads. It's over. It's actually over. I have to come back down for my attack insert one more time. And Ghost says it looks like alien stuff. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Exeter? Exeter. Whichever one it is. I forget. Exeter. Exeter, I believe we decided. I believe we did. No. Sneaky tactic. Lol. Alright, let's go back, get this tech and kill one guy and then teleport back. Use the level up and then find out where we're going next. Because yeah, we've already beaten the boss and we're an hour into the stream. Already beat an entire boss. Kinda crazy. One plus though, we will have a shortcut when we go back to the Demon Ruins because we'll be able to use the lift. We won't have to run down the whole fire path. Why we can't simply warp there with a checkpoint, I don't know. I really don't know. Like we can everywhere else. Alright. Now do us, won't it? Let's change our ring back. We want the defense versus physical attacks that we had. On teleport. Because yeah, no point getting any more XP. We got enough for the level and that's it. How far into the game I am? About at Hilltop. I think we are a little bit past Hilltop. A little bit. But maybe not that far past. Alright, what are we doing? HP? It's been a while since we done one in HP. HP gets a little bit longer. I'll take a little bit longer HP bar. Hold on, can we actually repair our equipment from here as well? Can we do that now? We can. That's a thing. So like I could say, oh, summon in my inventory might be broken, something I'm using, and I could say like, yeah, let's repair that. Since you have to look through manually and figure out what is broken. You do have to do that. This is a way to chuck away my excess gold, you see. I'm not seeing any way to repair the stuff I'm wearing. Oh, here it is, here it is. You have to look for the things with a red icon and then look at the durability and say, look, maybe that wants to repair. That wants to repair, though. 201, 400. 597, yeah, that's a good thing, because then it's getting used to that instead of dying and losing all that money. We can repair the helm. We can repair the gilness as well. Maybe even the club, or repair everything. Absolutely everything we got. Even the spare club that we don't use. And we still have money spare. Anything else I could do? I suppose I could check it on this. I don't use that. Anything I could do, we'll do it. Get rid of the money. Oh, I suppose anything that's in this list wants to repair. I now understand. I now actually understand. There it is. The list is pretty much clear, lads. Alright. Really now. That's kind of a long wait, man. Still waiting. Where did you get it from now? What's the game place of choice? The one that makes you wait 30 minutes. Extra free pizza for the convenience, yeah. All for Barry, yeah. Rest in peace to Crystal Gear. That was a good time, yeah. Remember when we got the Crystal Gear and before they looked, this is the future, and then it broke instantly. To be fair, it might have broken because of the worm hitting it, and it might actually be really good. Possibly there's a chance... Oh, lads. There is a chance that the Crystal Gear is not that bad. Although it's got a limited durability, it's not like worthless. It won't break instantly. It may have been the yellow worm that actually destroyed it for us. I'm trying to find my way out of here, as you can tell. I see now, I see. 30-minute wait, lads. How do we get out of here? I want to escape. I would like to leave. I would like to leave. I'd like to continue with whatever we were doing before this. Before we had to make a detour to level up. Lads. This place is never safe. Really isn't. Oh, that snipe! No way. Lads. The snipe band. I fully was using a life bubble as soon as I landed because I knew the full damage. But I didn't expect to get sniped like that. I can't escape with Magic Bone Berry. That will teleport me back to my last used checkpoint, and that's right here. That is this place. So yeah. Wait, hold on. This can warp me out. But isn't this the one that says you're not allowed to warp for no reason at all? Yeah. Yeah. It's that one. It is actually that one. Yeah. So we gotta walk there manually, lads. I see now, I see. 360 no scope, yeah, with magic and all. Ah, Barry. That's tragic for everybody. They'll have to close because they're not getting the berry business. They'll actually have to do that. Alright, lads, so we're going back down to the demon ruins as soon as we find our way out. I had trouble getting in here and now I have trouble getting out. It's like down these stairs, I want to say, maybe. That's the way, that's the way. That's the checkpoint down there, you see that? So now we know truly the checkpoint room is the one with the path to the blue guys. It's on the right wall, up top. Lads, who's sniping me? That's what this is, and then we can walk from here. We're going to walk to the depths and then walk through all again because it won't let us teleport there, so we got to go through Blighttown again. Crazy. They are missing out. Very true. 17 minutes officially a scam. It's over. You should have mentioned it now, man. As soon as you mentioned it, Barry was on the way and kinda, yeah, that's where it's gone. That's where the delivery is gone. Barry's like that. Eat to make, it's over. Is that tunnel up there? Guys, is there a secret room up there that we've never seen? Wait, that was a full-on hallucination. Hold on. That's not the tunnel, but that is. That's a tunnel. There is a tunnel up there. Since when? Since when? Oh, it's a scam. It's not a tunnel. It's a bit of weird game design to give the illusion of depth. Yeah. It's not even a tunnel. And, yeah. Good thing he's got the gloves. Ouch. We're not fine. Yeah, Barry hijacked the delivery. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's true now, isn't it? Quite true, man. Alright, back here for some reason. I'm thinking we walk to somewhere where there's 10 bottles, like here, I guess. Cooking gauntlets equipped, yeah. Classic item. Alright, we'll teleport into here. Hopefully it gives us 10 bottles, and then we can go to where we're actually going. It doesn't? Oh, lads, why? Let's go here and then inevitably find out that this one doesn't want to teleport us. Because it'll say, like, oh, the guy who teleports you isn't there, or something like that. We're gonna have to go to the worm room, in fact. That's how we're gonna have to do it. Yeah, scammed. We're gonna get scammed here, back and forth. True. So from here, we're gonna obviously be scammed. The bonfire here doesn't work. Longest loading screens ever, man. Here it is. This one doesn't work for no reason. So we gotta go through here. So this guy, who could then warp us. This happened before. I was like always randomly asleep and I can't go. But then I think he woke up. Right? That happened before, right? The game isn't a complete scam, right? Right? Hit him. That sounds like a bad idea. But at the same time, he's kind of scamming me. But at the same time, that's kind of a bad idea. Oh, great. So, it lets you teleport here, but then you have to manually walk on foot to the nearest checkpoint. Because not only is that checkpoint not working, but that one isn't working either, for no good reason. It's not like we're into the end of the story and straight up There's certain places you aren't allowed to go. It simply doesn't work. You think I hit him before? I don't know. I don't know about that, Barry. I don't think so. Not sure. Don't think I would. You vote hit him? I think I'm gonna have to overturn the votes, lads. Let's go back to this checkpoint. We know this one's got 10. This is the one that gives you 10. You trust Barry? Yeah. True. True. Watch this. You can actually pretend you can jump over the railing. Alright, now we got 10 bottles. And now we can warp to the depths. And go back to the demon ruins. Just to see if there's anything left there. Because obviously we had some money and we had to use it. Yeah. Long detour. Very long detour, apologies. We'll be getting better. Any moment now, lads. Any moment now. It's quite a long walk. If anyone wants to pull out the stopwatch, go ahead. Keep in mind, we're already like a minute in. Oh, there's my tech insert. I guess he's not getting it then. Guess he's not getting it. Ah, that's where I tried to go down before. Yeah, don't do that. Alright, we're back here. I pressed roll. You know I did. Alright, I have to go across there. That seems to be a nice shortcut. In fact, these guys seem not as aggressive as they used to be. I can straight up run past them by holding circle. I don't even have to perfectly time rolls. I don't quite know where I am right now. Oh. Oh. Right. There's a secret item down there which we just seen. I don't know where that was or where I was going. Don't say that, Oxen. That didn't happen. I get the joke. It's because this place lags, but then it's true because... It's not true because it lags everywhere. It lags absolutely everywhere. Man, it's so long. It's so long. Get the stopwatch out, man. Quicker from Italy now. Yeah, true. True. Forget it. I'm gonna save this one. Saves me a bit of time on the loading screen for each attempt. We never fought this guy. He's the kind of guy that if you killed him, he wouldn't respawn, I bet. He'll have to wait because we have other things to do right now. Very true. Thought I saw a chest there. There was no chest, unfortunately. Yo, now with the 100 bits. Thank you, my man. Pieces dispatched. Is that what they're doing now? They're giving you updates to saying, oh, look, something's happening. Anything but it's actually being delivered, you know? Is that what they're doing? That could be what they're doing, lads. Could be. Alright, we're going this way. We want to get that secret item. That'd be nice. It was like here. Then here. I mean, if my tech insert's there. Oh, they're following me. I might die here. Oh, hold on a moment, lads. Where's my item? Where's the item I was going for? Where's it gone? Oh, is that it? That's it. It's all of that. All of that is for that. For free poison heals and death. Although they look like special poison heals, I gotta say. Blooming instead of normal. Let's have a look what that is. I've already got 5 of them before that, so that's kind of pointless. I died for that? Really? Guys, you can fight this guy through the bars. Interesting. The comment section on Naz's PB made your weekend. Well, we gotta read the screenshots. I'm sure there will be downtime for me to read those screenshots. I'm sure there will. Next loaded screen, for example. Exactly, no, we could have a DDS. That'd be nice. Instead, we simply have DS. There's no extra D. Alright, let's go through properly this time then. That did knock me over, that was quite nice. Where are we actually going here? Nice lock on. Oh, now you lock on. JX. Where do you go from here? This is the way, this is the way. Watch out for these guys. I don't recognize... Oh yeah, that's why I don't recognize it, yeah. It's a dead end. It's straight up a bridge to nothing. That's what that is. Lads, where is he going? Where am I going? Is this it? I don't think this is it. Where am I? Yeah, it's just not... it's not gonna end well. We're going again. We're going again. It's not a speedrun. It's skipping level glitches. What a noob. Man, I know I'm really bad at the game. I've read this one before. Yeah. It's quite funny. Barry will know this one. I've shown this to Barry. This one randomly gives me 8 life bottles. What's up with that? What's up with that, man? Patch them and fix the glitches and pay. And how do you patch a PS1 game? It's from Sony, so call them and tell them you to create a new one without bugs. Simple. True. That makes sense. Should I call Sony's president from 1998 when Medieval came out? Isn't that the game's source code? Yeah, you can find it in his computer. Yeah. True. True, true. I've seen a similar comment to this where Naz replied in a similar way. It's pretty funny. I have seen those. That's the kind of way Naz replies. I'm pretty sure it's serious. There's no joking going on there, Barry. Pretty sure that's a real comment. Pretty sure. Alright, please get me out of it this time. Maybe we gotta go the traditional way, you know, the RNG jump. This one. He's actually done it, and he didn't even roll at the end. How does that happen? That's quite crazy. Alright, we're halfway. Where's his earphone gone? Where are you, Oxton? Lol. What's up, Mad Al? We all know modern games are all perfect with no bugs or glitches and perfect optimization. True. Completely true. I'm playing one right now. I'm playing one as we speak. Hope you're doing good, Mad Al, man. Hope you are. Alright, where do you go from here? It's like down here. And then... here. And then there. And then, yes, this is it. This is the one. And then don't roll off the edge. That's important. And then this is the part where you have to fall down endlessly. Which we're going to try and avoid doing. Oh, where do you come from? Maybe there's no way down this way. Maybe you actually have to go in this tunnel. Lads. Lads. Well, we might be fine, actually. We could be fine. Damn, these guys are tougher than the bosses. That's quite crazy. Alright, that wasn't the way to go. Hold on a moment. Alright, he's cleared out the way. It's a bit safer now. It is a bit safer. Where's the next ladder? I don't see one. Oh, there it is. There's a ladder. There's a pathway. Oh, maybe not. Hold on, actually, maybe it is. Maybe it actually is. I think we're low down enough that we can jump. Yeah. And then we run the checkpoint and we're fine. And then we're kind of halfway to where we're going. Nice one now, man. Enjoy. Enjoy, my man. He's been waiting hours for that, mate. Actual hours. Hope it's good, man. Fully hours, like several hours. At least half an hour, maybe 45 minutes. This is where I found the whip. Yeah, I remember that, yeah. Those were the days. Lads. A rock falling at me out of nowhere. I'm kind of poisoned right now, lads. I might be a little bit poisoned. And there's still a bit of a way to go. A little bit of a way to go. We should be fine, actually. In fact, if you come from that side, there's pretty much no danger you can run across straight up. Yeah, mate, you can teleport, but apparently not to here. Apparently not to here, so this is the second time I've had to come all the way down here today. At the start of the stream, we came down here because we were exploring the newly opened area. Immediately there was a boss. We beat the boss and it wasn't a difficult challenge at all. And then immediately we had the situation where, okay, I've got lots of money. I've got to go spend this. I've got to go get some more XP. So we had to leave and now we have to come back. There's no way to warp to this place. I'll tell you what we do have now, though. We do have... Oh, the lever, don't worry. The lever works. That's how that works. We have the shortcut down here, so we never have to run through that whole part again. Is this game really doing it? Is it really doing this? The lever's not even real. It doesn't even work. This game sucks. It fully sucks. You want me to run all the way there, even though we just got a shortcut to do it? Why are you like this? Hold on. Is this it? Is this the pathway down? Why is there a lever then? What a great place to put a lever next to the lift. Alright, we're back. Where are we going then? We're going back to the demon boss. To his boss room. And we're going to see if there's anything in there. See if there's anywhere else to go down here. Oh, I've gone the wrong way. He's gone the wrong way, lads. It all looks the same. Or checkpoint it. Wait, did I rest at the checkpoint? I hope so. Lads. No. Why have you done this? Exactly, Oxton. That's where this happens. I'm kind of under the impression that the way you unlock teleporting to new areas, what you actually have to do is complete or access every bonfire in the area, if that makes sense. I think that's how you do it. Once you've been to them all, then you can warp freely to only one of them for some reason. Yeah, it's like that. Yeah, the game was updated yesterday, actually. So we don't have any of these veteran features that some guys might be talking about. They simply don't exist in my version. Too true. One of the truer things ever said. Alright. This is the one. We're gonna go lie down at the checkpoint. See, if I had found the checkpoint, that would have happened. If every area didn't look the same, I would have found the checkpoints. Yeah, but there's no way, there's no checklist to know if you found them all or not, so... True, Hajama, exactly, Hajama. Exactly. Like, I don't know which way is which. Is it that way or is it this way? This one's an open door. This is where I got into this place from. So therefore this way must be the way. But then I went this way and then I dropped down and it was like put me in a giant loop. I don't get it. Both of them go to the same place. Oh, it was on the ground. It was on the ground. Guys, we remember. Don't worry. It was on the ground. You'll see. It's down here. It's actually down here, but then you have to go down some more stairs. Yeah. So I never actually had to home teleport out and then run all the way back. Yeah. Thought I was being smart with that teleport then. Thought I was. There it is. We're back, lads. We're actually back there. Alright, let's run down here. See what's in this room. Hopefully it's something. Hopefully it's a little more than nothing, because then... if there's nothing in here, I've come all this way simply to find nothing. Like, nothing at all. Nothing at all, and we'll be no... we'll have no clue where we're actually supposed to be going next. There's a door over there. You see that? There is a door. Also, if it's shaped like a door, it's gonna say, cannot be opened. You know what I mean? That's what it'll do. There's a tunnel. There's a tunnel. There is a tunnel. And there's another checkpoint, thank you. Why is the game being so generous with checkpoints now? It's actually ridiculous. Like, they're every couple of steps, I swear.
Why? Why?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. This game's weird. Why is the first part of the game so incredibly easy? And now it's like, you walk a couple steps and there's another checkpoint down the stairs. I don't get that. I don't know, Barry. The way this is going, it's like... it's getting easier over time. It really is. Let's see if we can go to this main door then. See what this is. Don't think there's any area around here. This is certainly a door. This is the kind of shape that doors are. But it's a scam. Yeah, it's the usual scam. You can go through there at some point, but not right now. Well, in that case, we're going back. And you might think, oh, why doesn't he die and go straight back to the checkpoint? But he's actually got 1.4k on him, so he's decided against it. Why doesn't he use the homeward bone? Because he's like 20 seconds from the checkpoint. Hey, what's up, Lau? Welcome in, Lau. Hope you're doing good, man. Alright, there's this checkpoint again. Let's continue. Where are we going? I'm actually surprised there is another area down here. I was fully under the impression that... Ooh. That you'd come in here and there's straight up nothing. That's why it gives you a home teleport out. Because there is nothing. And there kind of is nothing, but there's something over there. There's something over there.
Why? Why?
Oh, he says something else, but I keep skipping it, lads.
Why? After all this...
Well then. Let's see how far we can get. Maybe there's invisible pathways, guys. Maybe there's an invisible path. Maybe. Simply watch for the specific... where the particles of lava fall. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't actually think so. Almost made it to that. That's like halfway. Why? Almost made it halfway. Yeah, I don't get why this game's been so generous with checkpoints. It's like, you get a checkpoint, you walk 2 minutes, you kill a boss, there's another checkpoint right through the door, and then there's a tiny boss that's pretty insignificant, and then there's another checkpoint. I don't understand why it's being like that now. Okay, it's not the yellow parts. It's not the orange parts either. Now I'm thinking. You know certain things in this game resist fire. You know they do. Hold on. That might give me time to run over. What are we looking for? Where's my helmet gone? That thing. Alright, so... how do you see fire resist? Where's that gone? Flame defense, there you go. I've got 251 in brackets 110, I don't know what that means. Oh, okay, we gotta get that number up. So you see that in the bottom right, flame defense. We gotta get that higher than 251 somehow. I'm watching it. There's nothing, none of my legs can do anything there for that. 264. Also, we should kind of remember what we got. We got +9 gauntlets, that's easy to remember, and then gold hemmed the armor. Lads, we're looking for flame defense. There's 266, but that's kind of heavy. We don't want to be heavy. We don't want to be tanking the fire. Oh, this is like the fire resistance weapon armor business in it. But this one's got more. This one's actually got more. But it's way heavier. I think this is the one. This is the one. And then, is there a helmet for it? Yeah, the hood. Exactly, exactly. You got to put the, you know, the things you know, this armor set that I'm wearing right here. This is what you find in the earlier part of the Demon Ruins. It's like the best armor against fire. So this is exactly what you gotta do. I got a little bit further, but not much. I think I can make it to that thing, though. Maybe that's some kind of magic pole that doesn't kill you, maybe. And then you could, like, use life bottles up and roll the rest of the way. I think you could do that. Get boots made out of Dragon Fire Shield. Did I put boots on? This game doesn't have boots. It doesn't have boots. How about a ring, though? Fire defense, exactly. Exactly. We're now actually the game. We had 251. And now we have 313. Like, that's gotta be it, right? That's gotta be it. Try to do DGS? Lol. Kind of, yeah. Kind of. Actually quite true. I don't think that was a good start there. Also, you can tell I'm a little heavier, so I'm rolling slower. Alright, we got further, we got further. That's an island there, lads. We're doing it, we're doing it. You gotta get to the island. We gotta get to the island, lads. But I've got to be a little less heavy. If we want to actually get there. Don't worry about it. Oh, wait. Wait, this is the fire shield, isn't it? Is it? No, it's like the dragon shield, isn't it? It would be the one that versus fire. Hold on. Flame defense. I want like one more bit of equipment that will do it for me. Or at least to get lighter for a sec. I could take off my club and then I'd be quite light. Take off the club and shield and I can run a little bit faster. That should do it. Like, we've got maxed out fire defense. And then we're really light, so we should be able to make it. It's kind of a long way, though. But can you work on this? Lads, we're doing it, we're doing it, we're doing it. Look at this. We're doing it. Kind of crazy that they're actually asking you to do this. Also, where I was trying to shoot for, there isn't... Oh. Well, I didn't do that. I didn't do that. I didn't do that, lads. Where I was actually trying to go there is nothing there. There's nowhere to go. But there is this snake path you can follow. So there you go, man. There you go. This is it, lads. It's kind of weird how it lets you equip nothing. Equip and unequip nothing. Alright, that's not even that far to go. I was getting way further without all the fire gear, so... It's pretty doable without it. I don't know how long I'll last, though, if there's more to do. We were trying to go there. There's nothing down there. That does possibly look like a corner. Tell you what. There is a way to find out what's down here. And it fully is nothing. There's no secret item. It's simply a scam. It's simply the scam. I don't think I can get back up by now. I don't think I can. Is that my comment, Oxen? No, that's not me. I wouldn't comment with a new account. You know how it is to make a new account? Yeah, we're not getting back. We have to make it to like there. That's too far, man. We're not doing that. Hold on. Ah, almost. Almost. Alright, now we know there's nothing down there. I don't know why that's even there then. I don't know why it is, because you can't go down there. There's nothing there, there's no item. Nothing. There we go then. We're actually gonna see now what's going on. Oh, hold on. Well, we'll see our next attempt. We'll see our next attempt. Also, I lost my 1k cash somewhere at some point. You can do that, Oxton, yes. You can. I've got 3 on the same account, as you can imagine. Maybe Oxton does as well. Maybe Oxton is Barry. Oh, here it is. My attack insert of 0. That was a good one. I think you don't want to jump because it makes your next roll slow. You want to only roll. I think that's the way. Lost Izalith. I mean, it simply looks like Demon Ruins Part 2 to me. I don't know what you're talking about. No secret item down here? Cringe. Nice game right there. I couldn't walk up that. This is going to be a bit dangerous, you know. Especially since you can't come in here with 5 bottles. Not even 10. Not even 5. Alright. Got some XP. Oh, lads. Hold on. How'd you get on that? Oh, lads. It's a trap. There it is. You had to not roll onto it. Forcibly take the damage. Is there a thing there? There is a thing there. Something's watching me. There is a thing. Looks like we're going right there. I don't see anywhere else to go right now. How are you gonna get on that? Like, that's raised off the ground. I'll be running against it and there's no jump mechanic in this game, you know? Maybe that's not the way to go. But then this definitely... Oh, hold on. You see this? I think you can go on this. Oh, it broke. That's a scam. That's a scam. That is a scam. That is kind of a scam, lads. Kind of a scam. Don't worry about it, we'll get somewhere. We are getting somewhere. I don't know, man. Maybe we can put the better... Didn't I have something to resist fire a bit more? Because now I have my weapons on, I can afford to have something a little heavier. That might help us a bit. So I got 313 at the moment. 313. Do shields do anything for flame defense? Where are my shields? There they are. I swear I saw something like a helmet and I said, no, that's too heavy. It did have flame defense, but it was too heavy. It might have been the Havel's one. Oh, it's the same. 313. It's the same. No, never mind. Never mind then. We're peak gaming right here. It's optimal at the moment. Remember when he learned that you're not supposed to jump and you're supposed to only roll? Those were the days. Now he's already forgotten this. Alright, I'll seal up in case we fall in. I mean, if we fall in, we're dead anyway. Well, let's do it. Possibly you can walk up that path on the left, but how are you gonna get on there? There's no jumping. It's probably a bait as well, you know. Like that one there was I got onto that and then that broke. It's a cool area, cool idea. I gotta say. Sometimes in this game there has been jumping though. There has actually been a jump mechanic. If you remember, like before the golem boss, there fully was a way to jump there. Over the bridge to clear the gap. Alright, that's got nothing down it, we know that much. Is that stairs? It kind of looks like stairs, but you're not making it onto those, are you? It doesn't go anywhere anyway, that's a roof, but that side is not. There's a hole though. 5 years later, I'm still here. Don't worry about it, man. I'm beating the game this year. Lads? Well, this is a failed attempt then. Might as well throw it away on something. Let's see what we can do. Naked in the club works, maybe. Alright, you kind of should get on that. I survived in that fire for very, very long. So I can actually walk quite a good distance. Ah, it's true. I'm full HP, so I could walk quite a good distance. I could get somewhere. Instead of, like, trying to get to where I'm right next to. You know how we crossed the first lava pit? You know what I mean? If we have to go all the way across this one. I wonder if the game intends you to have 5 or 10 bottles, though. I suppose we got these, the humanities, so we could theoretically live forever, but kind of dangerous. Again, you forgot about the jumping thing. That was better, though. Might have wasted a bit of that bottle right there. Alright. So now we know we're looking for a distant island to get to. Rather than trying to get on top of some route nearby. Distant island. It's kind of hard to see in there though. Gotta be honest. Oh, don't do that, lads. Don't do this. What is he doing? What is he doing? It's a scam. The game's a scam. Oh, lads. Yeah, I remember that, Barry. Yeah. In Tomb Raider 4 specifically. You jump through and you take the fire hit instead of waiting to dodge it, you simply tank it. Hey, what's up, definitely? Again? When I play any medieval today? No. It's not medieval today. No medieval on this day. It's Dark Souls Day today. Medieval returns on Monday. As per usual. I lost big health on that one, man. I really did. Big health loss on that one. So I am down like 2 bottles, maybe 1.5. Not that there's such a thing as half bottle. Hold on. Oh right, it's my second set. I saw the lava poking through the hole in the building there and the tech insert, and I thought something was up. Is that like a lever to hit to make the something come? Don't see anything. Alright, where's our distant island we're going to then? Like, that's obviously where we're going in the distance there. Let's pull out the actual binoculars. All we're gonna see is, like, real bad graphics. That's better. There's a doorway there. There's a path up top. There's some potentially some floor there. Or that's a route up close, I can't tell. There's a path there. You could get onto that. So that's where we're going next, probably. And these guys, I get the impression you go near them, they're gonna start attacking you. I'm seeing... Did I try and go to this one? I don't know. It seems familiar. Let's try it. Yep. Okay. Let's... Oh, hold on. This might be the test run. It might be the test run. Where are we going from there? That looks like it, though. That looks like the path. We're getting somewhere, lads. It is quite a cool design, honestly. As long as it gives me a checkpoint or somewhere to heal up after. Even though it's kind of even worse with the too many checkpoints that it's doing nowadays. But hey, that's what we gotta do. Now let's start the roll. Start the run into a stop, into a roll. Yeah, we took an extra hit that we didn't have to. Family trip tomorrow? No, definitely. We don't usually stream on Sundays. Sometimes we do, but not planning on doing it for the foreseeable future. We'll stick to like Monday to Saturday. I think that's enough, to be honest. Yeah, we want the water at the end of it, don't we, Barry? We want some water to jump into. Like in Tomb Raider. That's what we want. Alright, we're getting somewhere, lads. It's this way you want to go. Oh, my attack insert was there, but I'm pretty sure it's got 0 on it. Oh no, the extra roll. Alright, if we die here, then we know that we've lost too much HP early. That doesn't look like you can go on it. Like, using my superior understanding of how this game works, that's a wall you can't climb. You can't walk on it, but since this is kind of a failed attempt, I mean, I was standing on it briefly, but it seemed kind of glitchy. Maybe that is a place you can go. Maybe you have to approach it from the right place, right spots. Wife's niece in time, definitely. It's over. It is over. I wonder if Niall's enjoying his 2 pizzas, lads. I bet he is. Bet he is. That's probably as good as it's gonna get right there with that one. Alright. This is the serious attempt. We're not gonna roll off or do too many rolls. Take any hints we don't have to, and we'll see how far we can get. I like how far I can run now. The stamina is clearly a lot higher than it used to be. I think I can avoid bottling this one. Get to this. If you know what I mean. Because if I use one right now, it would go over the max HP. Yeah, we're fine. And then we could do that. And then we got 3 left. Let's see where we're going. Let's take into it with 0 on it. There's an island there. I mean, that is the doorway I must have been going for the whole time. Is that the one then? Is that where we're going? Must be. Oh, HP, are you gonna do it? Yep. It's perfectly designed. It's designed to work. And if this is the game's way of making you fight a boss with no life bottles, that's kind of crazy. Oh, lads, hold on. Hold on. If it's like the way the game takes away your life bottles, so you have to fight it, and you have to do it without any healing. That's quite cool. Alright, this is some kind of thing. What is this then? It's some kind of thing. Oh, there's one of them guys outside. I didn't see him. Oh, there's not even a house. It's nothing. There's nothing there. There's simply nothing. It's not even a doorway. So what's next? Oh, here's the doorway. And that could be a fake chest, but also it might not be. That's it, XP. I come all the way here for XP. Where's the boss? I don't see any tunnels or paths. I'm also kind of not sure where I've come from. It might be this way. I don't know where I'm going now. Damn, no. Oh, is this it? This is gonna be in it. Look at this. This is going somewhere different. 1.5 down, that's crazy. Yeah, I wouldn't go for the 2, no. I wouldn't do it, man. 1.5 is as much as you can do. This is it then, lads. Where are we going? We'll stick up top for now. Instead of falling down, it might be one way if we fall. It's gonna be a long stream. They always are, man. They always are. I love the game that actually gives you 2 heals there. In case you get stranded all the way out here or something like that. Okay, we're dropping all the way down. This is where I just was. This is where I was a moment ago. This isn't helping me. Unless it's a similar looking one but different. None of the doors are open, so it must be a different one. Yeah. It is a different one. Where do I go now then? Piece take you 3 days to eat, Barry? That's surprising for you. The growl, it's over. Yeah, where are we going now? What are we doing? Like, where did I come from? That's what I'm trying to understand right now. There's an item in the distance there. I see that. He does see that. Let's pull out the binoculars, actually. Maybe they have to break the scenery and break the door down so I can go in. I'm not seeing how I have to get back up where I was. So we're on a mission to look for another island. Yeah, at this point I'm long confused about where I've come from. No clue. Everything looks the same in here. What a thing to say now. Well, he didn't actually want it. Oh, damn. He didn't actually want it. He was lying. That's a scam. Well, more for me and Barry. That's where we're going next. Look at this. This is it. This is the one. Hopefully I can make it. HP is obviously running kind of low. It's not real. It's not real. Hold on, that's real. That little piece right there is real. Yeah. We're almost there. I get the impression we're almost wherever we're going. Fight Groudon, that's basically what we're doing now. If you mean fight the guys that follow me around a bit, nah, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Lol, no. You think so, man? Oh dear. Like regular drunk is an everyday occurrence. Yeah, true. That makes it funny. Go back and get 10. I could, yes, but it's like I don't even know. If I leave this place and I teleport somewhere else, I might have to fully walk back here anyway. You know what I mean? Because every other time I've tried to walk back to the Demon Ruins, it hasn't let me. It's straight up not there on the list for no good reason. So, yeah. Not convinced about that. Now, let's see if we can remember where we've come from. Behind me is... This game actually wants a compass, you know. This one wants a compass. Behind me is where we come from, like that direction. The frog eyes. You see the frog eyes? You see those? That's where we come from. Something like that. How do you do that again, Oxen? I don't know. He doesn't know. That's where we're going right there. There's the island. What's up, Blue Island? Welcome in, man. I only see orange and dark islands here. You can relate to the stream title on a spiritual level? Same, same. Good to know we're on the same page, man. Welcome in. Oh, lads. Oh, F4 to teleport there quick. Right, behind me is still where we come from. So it's like right there. Started this game 2 years ago, haven't been in it. There. Hopefully that's not me in 2 years. Thank you for the good luck, man. We will have fun, I'm sure. We're having fun as we speak. It's a great time. Oh. What's even hitting me? Well, we're not making it on this one. But we are getting to the second tower, so to speak. We're making it to tower number 2, which looks identical to tower 1. Maybe dropping down was the mistake. Maybe you want to look up here. Look from up here as to where you're going. Now behind me that way is somewhere where we come from. Somewhere around here is where we come from. So we should be going more like this way. This kind of direction. I don't see any easy way out. So I don't see any big landmass that we're aiming for. At this juncture of all junctures. Maybe you jump on these guys and ride them like a dinosaur, but maybe not. It's a possibility. That's some kind of pipe. So we won't be able to get onto that. There was an island I was going for a moment ago, wasn't there? It might have been fake, might not have been a real way to go, because when I got there the tree broke. But I swear there was a bit left behind. Although there's an item down there, you see that? I see that. Let's follow the path, lads. I'm pretty sure I see 2 items there. And that's like on that path. Which is... How are you gonna get up there? How are you gonna do that? It's all the way over there. Although, maybe that's like a detour halfway on this path. If you ran from like here, you probably won't make it down there. What a weird place. The Big Pipe Gaming, yeah, BS, exactly. Oh dear, Barry, that doesn't sound good. Use the orange shard ring to get up there. Don't know what that is. Jump on a ride like a dinosaur. You know what I mean? Like, it's fully believable that these guys would walk up to one of them and then you jump on its back and it'd take you somewhere. You know, this game's kind of weird. Like that, it would do that. And the thing is, I'm limited by my health bar. So, even if I used a full heal, I can still only travel a certain distance in one go. You see what I'm saying? I won't be able to stop and heal up again. Unless I make it to a new island. So there is a limitation on how far I can travel. Jump on Groudon's back, exactly. Exactly. Hold on, is that a puff? Hold on. Is that a puff? Oh, we just done it. Oops. I thought I had binoculars out, lads. Alright, fine then. It's fine. Is that a puff? Along that? I think it is. It looks like it goes somewhere. And if it doesn't, you jump off and then you go along that thing. But how do you get there? You gotta go through the pipe. You actually have to go through the pipe. And let's make our way down there then. Oh no. I didn't have to do that. I'm now less HP. And there's the pipe then. Yeah, I don't see any closer way again to the pipe. Don't see any place I can stand this further, and I guess this is it then. Now, I don't get that, because the fire did way more damage quicker than it did every other time. It's almost like it's RNG. Other times I spent way longer in the fire and didn't die. I don't know what that is. Don't know why that happens. You've restarted this game 20 times over, really? Wow. I'm lucky. I've done the 20 worth playthroughs, but all in one go. Like, no need to restart. I'm actually 60 hours in, something like that, to this playthrough here. That's still going on, Barry. Lads. I'm resetting this one. I didn't know where I was going. If they move it and he still hits it, we know it's deliberate. I mean, it's probably deliberate already. It can't be an accident. It can't be. Maybe I'll read one of the loading screens to get the knowledge. They never really give anything useful. Gotta say. Game is so easy that he nerfs himself. I do find this game quite confusing, yeah. It's very easy at times, and other times it's ridiculously difficult. Like, a lot of it was tested, and then some of it was like, who cares? Definitely is asking what my wife's name is. His name is Medieval for the PlayStation 1. Oh no, lads. Oh, we're fine, we're fine. We're fine. It's fine. I slipped off, but I slipped back on. Yeah, that's Dan's name. Two hours less than predicted for the power cut? No. That's pretty good. Alright, here we go. I think you wanna... Oh, lads. I think you wanna do the... As your first move, you wanna roll onto the lava instead of step on it. Because that gives you the extra distance. Hold on, hold on. Hold on. Are these stairs? Is this stairs? Is this where we're going? I don't think it is. Oh, lads. Who the hell is that? Lads. It looks like stairs. It's possibly stairs. This isn't the pipe. It looks like the pipe, but it's not. It's a similar place. Oh, I'm dead. This is a fail. This one's a fail. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, at least we can do this. Lads, I'm invincible. Oh, well, I'm not. Never mind. It's Zima run, instantly dead. True. Hey, what's up, Mega? Yeah, that's actually a very nice copy-pastable comment, isn't it? You can straight up copy-paste it. You don't even have to change it. It works. It works no matter who's pasting it. Hope you're doing good, Mega. Hope you're doing good, man. Oh no. That's a fail. That's a fail. Groudon did in fact use Stomp. Lads, I'm invincible. He'll never beat it at this point. Completely false. You see the progress I've been making in this game. I've already beaten the boss today in an hour, so I think we're due like 5 hours of no progress, to be honest. Alright, we might have taken one extra damage there than we had to. Which probably means the whole thing is impossible. We'll see, we'll see. I think we'll heal up there. Just the one though. There's 3 rolls to get to that one. And then this is the long one. Do we want to be max HP for that? Maybe if you look at the ground, the game lags less. So that could either mean you get further, or it means that damage applies faster. It's one of the two. Alright, from here we want to go... I don't want to get hit by the dragons, though. I don't want to get hit by Groudon, do I? Not really in the mood to be getting hit by Groudon. We want to get to the next island. Here it is. Or it is this right side. Okay. Now we know. Fortunately took a hit on the jump. We've got a max heal, though. So we can heal one more time. Maybe you really do have to get 10 bottles and smuggle them all in here, man. Maybe that is the way. That'd make this a lot easier, but yeah, good luck doing it. You'll never get here with 10 bottles. I think we're having to go for the pipe again, man. Yo, nah, with the 5 bits, man. Thank you, my man. I hope you enjoyed those pizzas, man. You can only guess what I ate today before stream. You can only guess. You know what it was. There's no safe way to get down here, actually. There's fully no safe way to get down without losing big HP. I don't see any safe way to get down here. Alright then. Having to use my max heal. Having to use it. Let's find the furthest point. Yeah, so if you went walk down that slope thing here, this route thing, you could... Hold on. And we might be gaming. Look at this. You can get a little bit extra distance. You can get a little bit extra distance. And then... Because I almost made it last time. You know what I mean? If I get some good rolls. I don't know if these ones count. I'm guessing ignore them. Technically, I could roll diagonally onto the stone and then keep going from there, and maybe I'd lose like one hit of fire. But at the same time, you might roll into the stone and then it blocks you. Where exactly we aiming on the pipe is important to know. Lau would have ripped his eyes if he stayed here. Oh dear. There is a little platform underneath it. I don't know if like the pipe is kind of the ground of the pipe is connected to there. I suppose you were supposed to look at it from up top and confirm, but hey, here we are. Alright then. I'm mashing circle. Oh lads, we made it, but there is lads. We made it. For some reason, he didn't roll. He stopped rolling at a certain point. Maybe I ran out of stamina. There is actually a path there. That's the way. The pipe is the way. The pipe is the way, confirmed. We almost got there. Looks like the end game to Resident Evil 5. I can't say I'm familiar. But I don't doubt it, man. I don't doubt that this happened in a Resident Evil game once, because it's kind of cursed. Kind of is. Don't use an intended mechanic. Try to figure out an alternative way. Don't know what you mean. I can't see any other way, like, there's no giant levers here to turn things around. That would have been it. Like, you go to each one of the towers and you press a button and then you get some kind of cutscene where a new bridge comes towards you, like in that one place earlier in the game. That makes sense. But this game isn't really known for making sense. Oh, he's done it, lads. He's done it. Well, since this is a failed attempt, probably, we might as well try and get up here again. You know what I mean? It's not exactly a good attempt. I think you could jump onto that, but I don't think you can go anywhere from it. Inside an active volcano. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Very scary, actually. Humanity gives you 100% health. Yeah, it gives you... It's basically like a max potion from Pokemon. And of course, I've got loads of them. But yeah, that only lets me go so far. And I'm guessing... I'm gonna go ahead and say that the fire does a specific amount of damage to you, no matter your HP, and it's like you can only stay in there for a certain length of time. Because otherwise, like, you'd come here and you have, like, way too much HP, and you straight up be able to get past it all, right? But there can't be a minimum level you have to be. It's straight up a certain amount of fire hits and then you die. Pretty sure that's how it works. Pretty sure. I can't use them in the lava BS. I don't think that would go well. I'm guessing taking the lava damage would cancel it. I mean, I could try it, but it's like... I'd be in the lava, and then I'd have to quickly stop and use one of the items. And I'd assume I'd be dead before it, or like the damage would cancel using it. I don't know, BS. That's actually a good question. We should find that out. That's probably something to know. Next time we die, I will see if you can use the bottles and lava uninterrupted. And if you can, then yeah, we're on to something. For like making that final stretch. Alright. Pulls of the Ancient Dead vibes? Yeah, like with the totally inverted color palette, yeah. It's kind of like that. Especially since I'm playing as the boatman. I actually am. Yeah, because theoretically you could do that. As long as it doesn't kill you first. Depends how long it takes to use, depends if it allows you to do it. Oh no, so if you roll over that, you don't take damage. If you jump over it, you do. It makes no sense, but whatever. That's the way it is in this game. It doesn't make sense. We want to jump down here without losing HP, man. There's gotta be a way. There's gotta be like an actual ladder. I am blue. I am. I am actually doing a boatman cosplay here. Also my weapon. I'm gonna put that on for you real quick to show it off. They're in the wrong hands, but you get the idea. You get the idea. You can barely see that because this game's weird. But yeah, man. Silver shield and club. That's what we got. That's actually in the game. The club is a weapon. Yeah, we're on PlayStation Blue. We're on PS3. This is the original Dark Souls on PS3. What's up, Toxic? What a machine. True, true. You kind of have to be when you're dealing with this game. It's a bit tough. No kidding. This seems to be the safest way down, to run down this and then hope you don't slide off and die. But unfortunately, he slid off and died. Just a man, you have no boat, yeah. No lava boat here. Alright, so the way we did this, so you jump on this. You actually have to use the jump mechanic to glitch onto this. Because the game is that weird. Hold on. Give me a sec. I'll get on there. I'll get on there when the game wants to let him jump. Oh, that's not it. That's a fail. But technically it's fine, because if I use the humanity, I get my HP to max anyway. So we're fine. Also, this is where we're trying to go, so... It's all fine. It is all fine. This is definitely the furthest point. I might have to try and use two then. I might have to try and use one in the lava. So we're going to be using them. I guess that's why you get so many from the blue guys. For this section right here. Oh, don't do that. What are you doing? You've scammed it. You scammed it. Why have you done this? You idiot. You fool. Lads. Well. Well done. Yeah, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. You can't use it. You died too quick. You died too quick. Tony Hawk's Pro Souls. True. Don't I have the ring? I've got all like the fire resistance gear. I've got the best fire bonus I could have. Best fire resist I could have with everything I've got. And I'm assuming like the game only really requires you to use the items you found in this area. Armor at risk? Oh no. Oh no, this isn't doing me any good, lads. Didn't I just repair this? Didn't I just repair this? Oh dear. Hopefully that doesn't mean like the fire does more damage. Hopefully not, eh? Please don't tell me that's the case. Technically we could simply kill something and repair it. It won't cost too much. Like 500 at the most. That's always an option. Oh, lads. This is a failed attempt. This one's a fail. Let's have a look then. Can you use it in the lava? You're never really gonna get time to do it. Nah. Takes too long, but you can absolutely reach the rocks on the other side. And then take a breather and heal and reach the other branch. If you're referring to the pipe, I don't know. I didn't see any other like stop before you get to the other side. Maybe there is one. Maybe I didn't see that. That's probably important. Maybe we're trying to go for something that's not possible. Alright, we gotta repair our armor, lads, which is... Need to look for the whole list to find where it is. Oh, wait. Hold on. My armor... Isn't it one of the ones you can't upgrade or can't break? 241 armor at risk? Not really. So what exactly is so at risk? I don't know. Why is it not in the shop? To repair or whatever. I don't know. This is it? Okay, hold on. Oh, this must be it. It's gonna cost me like 2k to put this all back together. Well then, we'll go without it for now. Did I check what I got by killing the fire serpent thing? I got 40k XP. I think it was 40k. But other than that, not much, man. That boss was terrible. The difficulty's all over the place in this game. Is like... You fight some crazy hard boss, and then the next one's like... It's got its own cutscene, and then it's nothing. Thank you, Noah, for the good luck. Another for blessing the run, thank you. Reading helps sometimes. Yeah, guys say this. Guys said read this and read that. I don't know what you're talking about. This game's too cryptic. There is no such thing as reading. Hopefully we're not taking more damage from the fire, and then we should be fine. I don't think we are. I do think it really works. Oh, why's he done it? Why has he done it? I do think it works like... The fire does a set damage, so you can probably survive like... 5, 6, 7 fire hit splats, so to speak. In fact, I got really far on this attempt. I've got some good RNG, it looks like. Because we still have 2 bottles. So... Theoretically, we can go even further. If I use 2 bottles right now, I'm not going to get max HP. So if I use one of these... Which I won't do until I'm sure I'm getting across... Oh, wait. This is... that's a situation, isn't it? We gotta drop down, but it might kill me. So... Yeah. I'll have to use one. Oh no, lads. That's a scam. thought I was going for the quicker, shorter way to get down. It's not dangerous. You think in the pipe when you're on top of the rocks you aren't taking damage? I think so too. I made it to it, didn't I? And then I must have slipped off them. This is it, the end of the Dark Souls playthrough. It's good to know that we're at the end of the game, man. It's been quite a long game, and I'm glad to know we're at the end. Man, that's a decent one, look at that. Plenty of HP left. Yeah, at least I didn't, Blue, exactly. At least I didn't. I can't try this an infinite amount of times. Only like 15 more, I guess. However many I've got left at the full heals. Lads? So yeah, I best stop slipping off randomly. You best stop doing that. I think this next one's a waste, so what you actually want to do is cross. And then you get better use out of it. That's the tactic. Then you're maximizing HP, you know. That is the tactic. And then of course you want to come out to the point that pokes out the most. You got more HP than last time even. Rage quit part 10. But yeah, I haven't rage quit, so here we are. Here we are, man. That made the fire sound, but it didn't hit me. I don't know how that works. Alright, hopefully we can survive a fall. In fact, I'll do this. I'll use that, then survive the fall. Like, onto that branch might do it. Or if we slid down this, is that... Yeah, look, that's minimal damage taken, and we're already getting to where we want to go. And then we fell off. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Part 69 is going to be the best. I'm sure it will. Oh, that's a scam. Don't worry about it. We didn't take any hits. Yeah, that's fine. In fact, that's completely fine. Because if we get over here and then we go like... Well then, here it is. I actually still have one life bottle. So here we go. Where are we actually going? We go in the pipe. I should have looked from up top. But then it's up top and you can't see, can you? There are rocks there. I've got to get to like that nearest rock, the one straight ahead. And then the pip's there. So... And I think that these rocks also protect me from the fire a little bit. Because they're not fire, you know? You know how that works? So... This is going to be the way we go first, perhaps. But maybe from this diagonal angle. Huh? I got way further on previous attempts. This is RNG, unless it's the armor breaking. It could be the armor breaking, which is kind of bad design, gotta say. Because obviously my anti-fire armor is breaking. But then, if that was true, we'd be able to look at the stats and say, okay, the fire resistor's gone down, let's have a look. I think it has. I think it might have done a little bit. Possibly. Aim for the rocks? I don't know, man. I got to... I fully got to the rocks. Like, I got further on the first time I got there. So I'm not really understanding what that's about. I can't, Blue. I mean, you can repair it, but I don't have the money to do it right now. I'll try one more, and if it's clear that he's not getting further... Like, I can't get as far as I did the other time, then it's clear it's the armor, the fire resist being messed up in some way, and I have to go back and see if I can get some XP to repair that. Estus floss, because energy drink, true. It's a nice cooling down, nice water. Oh, he's done it again. There's some nice water after jumping in fire. Unequip everything but the club. Yeah, that has worked in the past. I should make this. Don't know about it if I jump though. That makes you slow. Yeah, jumping's a scam. Jumping's actually pointless. My angle may have been off, yeah. What's up, Blood Drive? Hello, man. Welcome in. Oh, we did, Blue. We actually did. I suppose you could use one of those and then repair your armor. I suppose you could do that. That could be a thing that you do in the video game. You might be right, actually. that could be a way to do it. These ones might be junk, you know what I mean? 5k, oh, it's kind of bad. It's kind of bad. How much is it costing us to repair everything then? Oh, it says next to it, right? I'm looking for the red stuff, though. I'm looking for the red stuff because that's what I've got equipped. That's it, innit? I'm pretty sure that's it. We've got hood, chest, hands, legs. I haven't been taking hits on the shield. I mean, I might as well repair everything I've got. I might as well buy whatever I can right now. Because I have the money now. But there ain't really anything to spend it on. I'm so late in the game, there's no real reason to buy any of this stuff. You can't reinforce the fire gear. You can't make that any better. The only other thing I like to wear is at +9. Oh, I suppose there is the bowl helmets. What is that? Bowl helmet says somewhere. Maybe it's one of those you simply can't upgrade. For no reason at all. Yeah. Oh, we can repair our shield a bit. Repair these things we're not using. Still got 2k to spend. Why have you done this to me, game? We might keep the 2k and then we get the Tekken set. Shield jump? True, yeah. We could jump onto a shield and use it as a stepping stone between each part. That'd be good. Alright, that's some good. That only does half my HP. Some good progress. Exactly, Blue-Eyed. Exactly. Dark Souls is known for its incredible gameplay and difficult situations you can find yourself in. But what about this situation? What about this one? It's over. It's actually over. It's actually not over. We're almost there. We gotta get a good one and then we're done. There's my Tekken set. Gotta watch out for those. Wait, don't run. If you run, then he jumps, and then you take more hits. If you roll the whole way, it's better. It is kind of RNG how much damage you take, though. I swear it is. Because I've had ones where I don't take that much hits. I've got here 2 bottles spare. Exactly, Blue. Just finished repairing the gold-hemmed boatman set, and straight up. Oh, this is a bad situation. I'm gonna have to use a full heal. But it's like, I'm already full HP, apart from a little bit. That's really bad. I don't like this. Roll through the lava. Yep. It's the strategy. Alright, now we're not full HP, so I feel a little less bad about what we have to do. Alright, you want to jump on that, don't you? Oh, damn it. You want to do that. Onto there. Onto here. I mean, if you started from one of these parts there, you'd probably be closer. I'm not really sure how it works. I don't know if these are solid, and obviously a good thing to do would be test if these things are good. I think I'm going to do that. Before I commit to using any special item, I will straight up see, can you stand on this as our first test? No. Even though it looks like you can, you can't. It's a scam. No. I get that it's glowing red and it's probably kind of hot. I do get that. Seems more pleasant than sliding down the ladder and burning your hands. -2 of 100. Don't worry, I'll get back there. Don't worry. Don't worry. The platforming in this game makes you appreciate Zelda platforming. I don't know what Zelda platforming is like, I gotta say. But it sounds bad if that's the situation you gotta bring it up in. Alright. Can't die because we have to get our XP back. Now don't worry about the 2100, we'll get there. We'll look for the tech insert that's half poking out the ground somewhere. We'll only know it's there because of the prompt that picks up, that comes up on screen saying press X. It's the only way we'll know. This game is like that. I'm gonna bottle before that one. Probably a good idea. Alright. Ring the bell. I think I've already rung both of the bells. I don't think there are more bells on this game. Tragic. But then also not tragic because ringing the bell parts I think was like the wolf and the gargoyles and the hardest part of the game, so I'm glad we're past that. Glad we are. This HP works out a bit better. We can heal enough so that we can drop down and then use the max heal and not feel too bad about it. Don't worry about it. We're gonna drop from here. I think this is like the angle. Unless there's something you can drop on from up here that I haven't seen. But I guess not, right? There's no kind of path you can take above. Nothing of the sort exists. That's it. That's how you take minimal damage. Which now makes me feel more disgusted that I have to use the full heal. Really blue. Yeah. Was a cool boss fight, it was. Is this already the best place to approach from? I mean, surely it is. I almost made it that time. That one time, and ever since I can't do it. Don't know what's up with that. Oh, there's the tech insert, lads. See, we're fine, we're fine. As long as it doesn't go in the lava, which I think is programmed not to do, we're fine. I'm thinking we go from like the furthest point and ignore those, and we go like most straightest line ever. Gotta get a run up so we get the max distance. Oh wait, it's over there. Oh lads, we almost... It's there, it's there, it's not there. I'm going for the wrong way. Like 2 more rolls and I would have made it. I'm going for the wrong place, man. It's not the left entrance, it's the right entrance. The right side of the door. Aim, yeah. Yeah, the solution is in my inventory. Yeah, we've already got the solution, don't worry about it. The MW2 tech and says he knows what's up. That's exactly what that is. We're doing some boosting here, lads. Doing some spawn trapping. You could minimize damage here by going, like, from that point. And then totally not know where you're supposed to be going. Oops. Yeah. Oops. Alright, we know how to do it now then. One more try and we'll get it. One more trial and we'll get it. One more difficult roll. Oh, damn, Matt. No worries, man. No worries, man. You appear and disappear, we'll still be here. We'll be here for a good while yet, man. It's true. It is true. There's the tech. Oh, if that's the tech insert, goodbye 2K. I don't worry about it. It's like free blue guys. Who cares? Who cares? Hardly even matters. Free blue guys is nothing. Don't even worry about it. Two bells of awakening. Someone get one of those for mass. Someone do this. That was a nice one. You see how I didn't waste any? Wow, I took no damage on that one. How does that happen? RNG damage. Wait till you get the good seed so you can get across. Or alternatively, buy the DLC, buy the microtransactions, and you'll get across their first try. There we go. Alright. Let the guy sleep. It's over. Think I also need a Bell of Awakening? I'm pretty awake, actually. Considering all the streaming and all the hard work we've been doing recently, I'm pretty awake. Gotta say. Considering the whole reveal yesterday and all the work associated with it. The whole damage this thing. Yeah, the world records we set every day. Crazy. There we go then, lads. And you see this time, we got a spare bottle. So we might have an emergency use bottle. We might have that. And we're going from furthest point, so we're aiming not for... You can't even see it from here, it's kind of bad design, honestly. We're not aiming for the left side there, like... I was under the impression that that was the left side and like here was the right side and it's kind of blending in. But no, that's the right side. You see that? That's the difference. If you aim for that right side right there, you'll be fine. Aim for that and you're like too far over to get there. Lads, what is he doing? Alright, good thing I didn't use my HP. So yeah, I've been aiming for like that for the entrance, but it's there you want to go for. That's what you're doing. It's quite literally in front of you, he said 1 year ago, sticking around. Exactly. Oxen finally solved the riddle. That's kind of crazy. Why does he stop rolling when I get near the end? I get to run out of stamina, but what do you want me to do? What do you actually want me to do about that? There's not much I could do about running out of stamina. What if you can run in the lava? Like, you lose less HP. Let's test it, okay? Let's go from here to that point, like this pointed out point to that pointed out points, whatever. That's 3 burn hits. What if I run it? That was 5 burn hits. So running is worse. Jumping doesn't do much. Yeah, Oxen, exactly that kind of... That was kind of fortunate. Orange guidance soapstone? I don't use that, mate. What's soap? He doesn't even know what that is. Jumping is an insta-kill? It seems so. Is there a better way of crossing this that I'm not aware of? Like... Rolling seems to do the least damage, excuse me. But I'm like 1 roll away from getting there, so... And I know it's not my armor. There's jump, there's roll, there's run. Is it I'm not spamming the roll enough. Do I have to mash it really bad? Is it because I don't have enough stamina to actually roll through here and you're supposed to come here through here when you've got more stamina? That could be it. That might be it, actually. Maybe we have to abandon this area until we have more stamina. I'm kind of believing that. After using like 5 humanities to try and get there, I'm believing that now. We'll have to come back for that one. In which case, where are we going now then? I really doubt it'll let you teleport back here as well, so we got a long journey ahead of us when we choose to come back. We're gonna have to wait till we get like 5 more stamina levels, and then we should be able to make that last roll. Where do we go now? What's the next mission? We checked that door in the... like the place right before this. Suppose we go travel there by foot. Check it again. Maybe kill all the enemies and it sorts itself out. Let's put our real gear back on then. That's not it. Maybe it is. Is that the ball helmet? I think it is. And then we put on those. Get this ring off. Which one did we have on before? It was like physical defense. Back to where we were. Oh, and club. Don't forget the important parts. Club and the shield. Oh, you gotta put them in the right hands, of course. Otherwise, you're gonna be so confused. Like I was that one time. Have I done it wrong hands? I think I have. Yeah, I have. I have. Hold on. Club goes at the top. That's what I thought I did, though. I swear I did. I swear I was doing it, and I was like, no, wait, that's in the wrong slot. I switched it around, and now it's in the wrong one. Yeah, we'll figure out a way to get through this next time. We'll get a couple more levels and stamina, and we should be fine, man. Pretty much confirmed that you can't cross it yet. As weird as that is. Also, that door there doesn't do anything. So we're back here. We'll go up here and see if that other door will lead me anywhere. Nice. Another checkpoint. The part of the game where it's so forgiving and gives you way too many checkpoints. There's a checkpoint every couple of steps. Alright. This is the way. We're going to the door that's locked by the contraption. Maybe if I kill all the enemies down there, it opens. If not, then we're warping out of here and we're gonna have to find somewhere new to go. Don't know what the story is with this door. And possibly, actually, this door opens once you complete the fire area. This might be like a shortcut way back. A shortcut safe way back, if you think what I'm... You understand what I'm thinking there. Oh, hold on. Isn't this like... You know what this is. This is the fire room door. I've been on the other side of the door and I've said, hey, it doesn't do anything. Locked by some contraption, that's it. This is the door. That's what that is. That's what this thing is here. Sunlight metal. What is that? I've already got 4 of them. Useless. Yeah, I swear on the other side of this door is... But hold on. I think you can see through. Maybe. I swear the other side of this door is the fire room. I hear a sound effect behind it though. This reminds me of another funny YouTube comment. Go on, Oxen. Let's hear it. Let's see. Barry, we've given up on the lava. I think that I don't have enough stamina to get through yet. Because I got one roll away from where we're going, like 3 times. I don't think we can get there. We'll have to come back when we got more stamina, which means leveling up a bit. But I'm not going to straight up grind levels. I'm going to look somewhere else to go first. Chaos bugs, is that what those are? Chaos bugs. They didn't really do much though. Alright, to get out of here we gotta go down to the bonfire and then warp out. It'd be nice if the game let us warp back here when we want to come back, but it probably won't. We'll actually have to manually come here. Well then, where are we going? I don't know. Where have I not gone yet? Don't want to go here, because then it's like you can't get back to anywhere else, so I want to go up there for sure we're going there. We'll go to Crystal Caves. Yeah, we need more stamina, man. I have the ring equipped, like, I don't know what you mean. Well, I did have it. I had max fire defense. Probably the absolute max. Hold on. Was there ever a secret path that opened up in here? Once you beat this boss. It doesn't look like it, right? Maybe it's invisible. Could be. How could you misread like that, Barry? How could you do that? That's a bit too much. It's a little bit too much. Yeah, there's nothing out here for me. Unless there is. What if there's another area in Crystal Caves? Oh, we never fought the boss that looks exactly like that in the Enchanted Earth. I wonder if it's time to revisit that guy. It's been a long time. It might be. I think that's where we're going, lads. I love the jumping mechanic. Sound effects, yeah, quite cool. Alright, we're going to Enchanted Earth. We're gonna see if we can do something up here. I'm back here. Okay, right. Where's Enchanted Earth? It's not on the list. Why is it not on the list? Unless it's this, and I simply don't know what that means. Oh, right. Yeah. Can we go back there then? No. If we want to go back to the fire area, we have to manually walk there again. Cool. At least we got 10 bottles now. Even if you had 10 bottles, you still can't make it. You have to have more stamina, because it's like... You're not going to get there, you know? If you see what I'm saying. Because... there's a max distance you can travel before you die. And even if I had an extra spare of 5 life bottles, I wouldn't be able to do it. I'm simply locked out by that lack of stamina. One more roll and I would be able to get there. Upgrade a closer fireplace. Upgrade. I never found out how to get this. There's some sort of secret area here that I've never been to. You could tell. We never really looked at this. Hold on. If I kill these guys, we get us a moment to look at that. Maybe we can figure it out. Alright, so there's an item there. And there's a tunnel there. I'm gonna make out these graphics, man. That is a tunnel, and it goes underneath the cliff. So if you stood back here, you might get a better idea of what's going on. Not really. There is a tunnel, though. And the fact that it's kind of completely concealed in the cliff tells me it doesn't connect up with this area, because if you look here, there's no hints of like a wall here, you know what I mean? If you understand what I'm saying, there's a giant gap here, so it can't be here. This doors still don't open. Game will never make sense. That's got to be part of the path, actually. Oh, there's a boss up. Hold on. Is that the boss? I bet you beat the flying moth boss. But then how do I go down that way and end up there? That doesn't make sense. In any case, that's the boss, and then you beat him and then come down there and then drop down back to this place. So you get the 10 bottles. That only works for some of the berry, unfortunately. Thanks, Oxton, for cursing the run. I know. We haven't tried to fight the butterfly boss since like part 2, man. That was like 50 levels ago. I should be able to do this now. It shouldn't be one shot at me or anything like that. And I think it's right up these stairs. Every time I used to come here, it's a lot more dangerous, so I don't really remember how it was laid out. Yeah, this is the bridge. Even though it's like a totally different place. Yeah, let's see if we can find this in. I know it's some kind of boss that you can't melee, at least that's my first impressions. It's too far away to melee, obviously. And it shoots you. I don't know how you're gonna hit it. Unless it like puts its wing on the platform. Oh, I love it when it hits me through shield. Yeah, I didn't really get to try this too many times because it was so hard to get here, so... that was the situation. You got any other attacks? Do I have to hit the one frame of its wing when it reaches the edge? Is that it? Is there somewhere else to go? Not seeing it. Oh, it's coming, lads. No, it's simply switching sides. It's such a scam. You're not even allowed to go there. That's on the other side of the door. That doesn't even make sense. You're not allowed to do that. You can't do that. That's a glitch. Calming tune? Yeah, I suppose. I suppose. Oh, lads. This is it. This is it. Oh, look how strong I am as well. No way. Look how strong I am. Lads. I'm so crazy strong compared to how I used to be. Wow. Admittedly, I never even got that far in the fight before. Alright then, lads. 2 bosses cleared is the most productive session you've ever seen. Poor thing. Oh well. We've seen there's more of them. What's out the window? There's a bridge. Might be the one I just walked along. Where are we going? It must be a new area completely. Watchtower basement key. I know what that is. Divine Amber. Homeward Bone. That's the game's way of telling me, hey, look, that's it. Nothing else of interest here. It's time to leave. What's a Divine Amber? How am I supposed to know where to find it if I don't know what it is? Blacksmith weapon ascension. So it's useless junk. Strong magic shield. Of course you can't do anything with it. Classic. Yeah, so you didn't actually have to range that boss. Oh, lads. No, I got 10k XP. Oh no. Don't worry, we're fine, we're fine. We'll simply go back there. We'll simply go back and we'll get it. Don't worry, it's fine. Oh yeah. Yeah, I didn't realize there was a hole there. So you get tired and need to land? Yeah, probably that's it, man. Alright, we gotta go all the way back there just to come teleport out, man. To get my 10k. It's over. At least we got a key. We got the Watchtower basement key. You know what that is. I actually know what it is. The Watchtower is near the Hydra. You know that one door where like stairs go up to it? And there's the zombies clipping through it that killed me through the door one time? Yeah, that's the door. That is the door. And if it's not, I don't know what to tell you. This game is stupid if that's not it. We got a new key from there anyway, man. We're getting somewhere. So if it's not that, it's got to be somewhere else. That's the only thing I can think of that's a Watchtower. Watchtower basement. That's where we're going. Watchtower basement is the thing. That is quite specific, but it could be anywhere. It really could be anywhere. We'll never know. Hopefully we'll know quite soon, actually. I'm going to go up, get my tech insert, wherever that may be. And then I suppose we can teleport straight out, because we've seen everything that's up here. That was crazy how I 5-shot the boss. In past, when I got to this boss, straight up, I got here and I was 0 life bubbles, I had no healing left, and the boss pretty much 2-shot me. So I couldn't even have waited it out until it went vulnerable. Never got beyond that part. Where's my tech insert then? All the way at the top? Yeah. There is a guy here, but he doesn't do anything. You can't talk to him. It's quite standard of this game. They have weird scenarios like this. In fact, he's probably a blacksmith, if you think about it. Look at this. There's an anvil as well, look. But he doesn't do anything. Is he frozen? Is there some sort of magic item I've got to use to unfreeze him? Even though that's not been a game mechanic yet. I don't trust using it. Like, the fact that it lets me use it there is kind of concerning. It would use it and then do nothing. What's the point of that item? Hold on. In fact, we can see what the key says. The basement of Watchtower. Okay. Interesting. It specifically says where that is. Yeah, in any case, I don't know what to do with this guy. I'll see if I can use the curse stone while I'm not near him. If I can, then yeah, it would be a waste. Alright, then we're done. Let's go back to checkpoint. Now I'm thinking as well, maybe there's a chance that this magic weird thing I picked up, this blacksmith here is going to be able to do something with it. There's a chance, right? Because he's near it, right? Kind of adds up that he will say, oh yeah, I know what this one is, out of nowhere. But it also adds up that he'd never do that because this game's weird.
My, that's a rare ember you have there. I've seen one of those before. It's the ember of a divine blacksmith. Might you consider leaving?
Yeah, lads, we done it.
I can produce divine weapons with a
Lads.
flame such as that.
What if it's a scam? What am I getting in return?
Well, thanks for that. You've made a fine decision.
Alright, let's have a look then. Did we get to upgrade our weapon with this 10k? Are we gonna get club plus 6? Is that what's going on? Is that where we're at now? Probably not. Probably nothing at all will happen. You know how this game is. You know how it is.
I'll be seeing. Well, you need. I'll be seeing.
Why are these menus like this? Oh wait, Divine Club, guys. Divine Club. With less stats. Wow. Why? Why is that a thing? Oh yeah, I can get the Divine Club, which has half the attack. But it becomes a magic weapon? Well sure, I'd do that if I had two. I do have two. Hold on. Hold on. Might be a bad idea. It could be a bad idea. What if I put my club to +5 and then I see what this magic club's about? Do we have enough? Club +1, so we got to back up. We're gonna have to buy some titanite shards from this guy. Hopefully they're cheap. 800 each. I'll buy 4 to start. And then... Divine Heater Shield? Yeah, why would I want to buy it if it has less defense or whatever? I don't get it. I don't get it. Stupid. It's an upgrade that makes it worse. How's that a thing? You get Divine on the other stuff. Elite Gauntlets +10. You've unlocked Elite Gauntlets +10, lads. Titanite Slab. Out of nowhere, we can now upgrade to +10, but only on select things. Everything else, no. For some weird reason. There's no logic. No logic. Hold on, then. I'm going to upgrade this club again. I gotta look through the whole menu to find it again. Can't do it. Titanite shard, I bought it. What do you mean? I bought 4 of them. You're a scammer. Sure, I bought 4 of them. Oh, cancels the default option. Why is cancel the default option? Why have you done this? Okay, so we're gonna go reinforced weapon and we're gonna buy club. Get it to +5. Eventually. One more time I'll show. This is probably like a complete waste of money, but what else can I do with it right now? Not much. Now we want to buy more Titanite shards. Now I've got 3 of them. I think he wanted 3. This menu's so confusing. And then we're going to go down to club. +3, there it is. And 2 more Titanite shards to get +2. So we're going to go there. Titanite shard, buy 2 of them. Now we've got 3. And then we're gonna go back to club. Gotta find it in the list every time. Because it's not in alphabetical order or anything like that. Club +5. And then... Where's it gone? Yeah, it's in there. So now we can get a divine club. So we got our main club, and then we're gonna upgrade a second one, because I don't know what this divine business is. It looks like it sucks. It fully makes the stats worse, but it makes it magic. So I don't know, maybe that's good. That's why I've tried it on the backup club. Ascended to divine club. Didn't appear to cost me anything. I don't really know what's up with that.
Don't get yourself killed.
As long as it's not
Neither
like
of us want to see
some temporary use item, we should be fine. Let's have a look then. Divine club. What is the divine club? What does it mean to be divine when I'm talking about a club? That's pretty normal to me. Does it have like lasers and lightning when I hit something? Should we try it? Should we try it? We really have to run all the way down here to try what this is. I know, Oxford, that doesn't make sense. Like, this game's weird. This game is weird. It might be good to upgrade the shields to resist magic or something like that, though. Divine Club +5. I don't know how this game works. So probably never. What is this then? Does it have lightning? It's weaker than the original. Cool. Straight up weaker. It's not even magic. There's no lightning. It's completely a scam. This game is ridiculous. This game is ridiculous. It doesn't even have a glowing light on it. It's got nothing. The Divine Club, which is worse than the original club. What was the point? What was the point? It's not better in any way. I mean, it supposedly does magic damage. Apparently has the auxiliary effect of yellow circle. But when you attack things, it doesn't actually do that. Like half the damage of the real club. It doesn't do anything. It doesn't, lads. Well, there goes 8k, 7k, whatever. To a scam. This game continues to be itself. It really does. The Divine Club, which is useless.
Well, you need...
Completely useless. I suppose with my remaining money we could buy... We drop that into Titanite shards. So I can downgrade a different weapon at some point. Why is that a thing? I thought I was actually on the... Hold on. I just scammed myself because I wanted to get the elite gauntlets leveled up. Yeah. I had to have a Titanite slab. I'm gonna check to be sure. Beat him with a Divine Club. Yeah, kill him with the useless weapon he just sold me. Wait, what? Undo Ascension. You can undo it, but it didn't do anything in the first place, so what are you undoing exactly? Actually madness. Who knows what that's about? Nobody. Nobody in this universe. Alright, so where is my gauntlets that we wanted to upgrade to +10? Because suddenly it's available now. You can actually do that. So this divine business wasn't completely nonsense. Where are they? Why is it like this? Why do I have to find it every time? Where is it? There it is. So you couldn't see, I was looking for the red circle, but it's grayed out, so you can't even see it. It's ridiculous. Right, it wants a Titanite slab, it wants a single Titanite slab. This guy doesn't even sell those, and I don't have one, so I can't even upgrade that. Yeah. So, we're no better off. We're not even slightly better off. We don't know where we're going or what we're doing. And I've upgraded a spare club, which is actually completely useless. It's divine, but it doesn't do anything. Well then, where are we going now? Any other bosses that I fought and I said, look, I can't beat this? I don't think so. Watchtower basement, lads. That's where we're going. I remember the key. The key. It best... Wait, hold on. I bet it is. I bet all it is you go down here, use the key, and then this connects up with the one of the early spawn areas. I bet that's all it is. But maybe there's another area that comes out of it. But no, in this game, I'd say it's straight up a shortcut. You open the door and then you can walk through quicker, even though you could simply teleport. But I think this key, you're meant to get this a long time ago, back before teleports existed. So that kind of makes sense. Annoying Smith sounds, yeah. Yeah, true. Kind of comforting, though. I've gone the wrong way. He's gone the wrong way, lads. You'd think he'd know where he's going right now. You think he would know after all these times, but still doesn't know. Almost fell in. This is the way. You want to go this way. This is the way to the Watchtower basement. Allegedly. This is where I think it is. Really? No. Damn, man. That's a Barry moment right there. That is a bit of a Barry moment. Hope it was good though, man. The rest of the pizza. You get a look. We'll be watching, we won't be chatting. He's actually dying, guys. Thanks for the good luck, man. Sure, man. Now let's take this divine club up to what I think is the Watchtower key location. I think this is a Watchtower. I think this is where you use the key. It's gotta be. And it actually is. I'm so right. And this guy's different from who was behind the door killing me before. I like this kind of boss, actually. Because the game doesn't lag. It's not a boss, but you know what I mean. He's small, so it's like... It's a real fight. And it doesn't lag. Oh wait, the Divine Club does basically nothing to him. That's the problem right here. I have a Divine Club, which is useless. Yeah. I'm putting my real club back on. That never happened. We never messed about with the Divine Club. We never spent 10k into upgrading it. For nothing. But half the damage. It never happened. Yeah, this is a lot better. When the game isn't lagging, it's like... You can time your dodges and stuff like that a lot better. Look at this. It's like 3 times the damage of the other thing. Of the Divine Club. Oh, damn. He does crazy damage. That's actually huge. That's actually huge. Finish him up. What's he dropping? Evil's Ring. I think I've heard about that. I think you guys are going on about that. What is that? Boost maximum equipment load? The stamina ring? That doesn't really help us right now. What is my equip load? I have to look. I have to figure that out. 19.1 out of 80. You simply have to remember that while you go do this. Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. 120. Wait, that's useless. That doesn't do anything. That increases your max, but like, if you want to be moving fast, then you can't go anywhere near the max, so that's kind of pointless. That's kind of pointless. That's kind of worthless. I'll try it out for a bit, though. Well, theoretically, the way to try it out, what if we put some heavier stuff on and see if I'm still fast? So let's have a look at how I am now. Some rapid rolling, right? Let's put on something that's slightly heavier. Crystalline, sure. Is this the same speed? I get the idea that it's not. But then maybe it is. Maybe it is. Okay, so what if I put on something a lot heavier? Like this 19.5. Yeah, it's useless. It lets me wear crystalline, but like, who cares? You know what I mean? Who cares? I could put heavier gear on, but I'm already kind of wearing the best gear. Well, theoretically, we could upgrade our helmet. Like, this has got 3.9. But this is, like, double the stats on everything for a little bit more weight. But I'm still rolling at the same speed, lads. New helmet acquired. New helmet acquired. Okay. I don't know if that's anything to do with the ring, though. Oh, it is. It fully is. Okay. Okay. Okay, it's a real ring. It's a real ring. It's real. Okay, no worries, man. See you soon. People that close the stream? Lol. Lol. Alright, then we're not swapping that out. We gotta swap out the things that aren't upgradable, as in we haven't invested into them already. So that's wearing 3. We want anything that's got blue numbers. Like the biggest blue numbers. But then doesn't weigh crazy. That's slow. You can tell that's slow. So we know that 11.5, or if we look at that on the right side, 31.2 equip load is actually too much. So let's look something that's blue on this, but it's less than 31.2. I think that was the number I said. Yeah. That isn't blue in all aspects. Oh, that is, but that's, yeah, that's the bottom of the list. That's that one. That's quite good apart from against fire. And I'm still fast. And he's actually still fast, lads. So what have we done? We've boosted from 23s to 30s. It's a little bit of a boost. True. Can we get rid of the chest as well? We're looking for somebody can top this. I mean, that's some high stats right there. That's the 30s already, man. We know that's going to be too heavy. Robe of the Chambers. I'm thinking it's too heavy, but it'd be cool if it wasn't. It is. It's too heavy. Hold on a moment, lads. We're working something out. We're upgrading, we sure are. This is 10. What if we lost the helmet? Okay, we're still too heavy. Oh, hold on. Maybe not. Let's take it all off and test it real quick. Now, there is a little delay. If I'm spamming rolls here, I swear they're instant back-to-back. But then when I have this stuff on, That is the same, that is the same. Okay, okay. And then we'll put on maybe this classic helmet that we had before. Lads, we might be doing it. He might be doing it. So what have we actually done? We've upgraded. Is there a way to see your overall stats? I don't know if there is. So let's have a look here. Alright, look on the right side there. Look at the blue numbers, right? So we've gone from 275 physical defense. We're going up to 297. That's a pretty big jump. And then from 297 up to 306. So we've jumped up defense like 50, which is like 20% better than what we used to have, and we're still fast. Keep in mind that we haven't slowed down. We have 20% more defense than we used to. I see, Oxton. I see, I see. Well done, lads. I was actually right about the watchtower basement, even though it's not really a basement. Technically it is, if the watchtower is like at the top. Watchtower basement key again. Are we going to a new area? I get the impression we might actually not be. Isn't this... yeah, this is what this is. Yeah, this is it. This is actually where I thought we were going to come to. Yeah, exactly. You remember this. You remember this, and I said, I bet these two places link together. And the answer is, yeah, they do. They actually do. Although it's not like straight through this door, and then you're there. There is a bit of gaming to do first. Well, lads, that was a success. That key has done some things for us. Remember the first time I got here and a flying barrel jumped down the stairs and it was on fire and it exploded and killed me? Can anyone explain what that was? Because it never happened again after that. Yeah, Barry, exactly. Exactly. We never killed this guy. Look at this. I bet we can one-shot this guy now. Maybe not with guys behind me. Lads. Either they do pretty much no damage, or my gear is making me even more defensive than ever. Yeah, he's nothing. Titanite chunk. Only care about the slab, unfortunately. I've already run past this guy and got the items, so that was pointless. Exactly, Oxen. That whole nonsense, yeah. Is that a door? No, it's a scam. Remember this one. When you get backed into the corner. Those were the days. You'll never relive those days. So where are we going now, then? What's the goal? Where are we going? What are we doing? Oh, these guys do nothing to me, man. Absolutely nothing. I hardly even care that they're hitting me. We never went to the dragon. We never fought the dragon. I'm going to the dragon. But not before I invest my money into some healing or whatever. Repairing my items. Before I die. I'll repair the Divine Club even though it sucks. Oxton. Classic. Kinda classic. Oh, I don't know how to use this menu. It's such a confusing menu. It really is. Alright, so we're going to... the stuff we're wearing. We're going to repair that. In fact, we can repair everything here. Why not? Why not repair absolutely everything I've ever worn? Oh, apart from the crystalline. 12k to repair it. That's why we don't use it, man. That's why we don't use the crystalline, mate. 12k to repair that. No, man. That's something. That is something. There we go, lads. We've just repaired everything I own, and then the list will be a lot more simple. That's good. That is good. Oh, we're going up ladder. He doesn't have an ounce of self-reflection and just blames the game. Rightfully so, though. Let's go find the dragon. I'm feeling 20% stronger. I think we can go fight the dragon. See what's across this bridge for the first time. Oh, lads. Oh, that used to like two-shot me, mate. I don't even care now. He fully doesn't even care now. Wow, what happened? When did I become this good? I could straight up tank the fire. I could walk through this. Probably, maybe. And see what's on the other side of the bridge. As far as I'm aware, the other side of the bridge is straight up somewhere I've been before, but like from a different angle. But then, we don't know for sure. Oh, is this a safe spot? Has this been a safe spot the whole time? There are 2 items. And there's a path beyond it. Is he coming to fight? Lads, he's fighting. Oh. What was that? Yeah, the game reminded me that it's difficult, yeah. What was that? I don't know what that was, man. Alright then. Looks like we're running past him. Looks like we might be. Oh, it's up here. It's the ladder. It's weird to revisit this place. Remember when we had to come up here so many times? Now we kind of know our way around. That is a powerful dragon bear, yeah. No kidding. No kidding. We can let the dragon kill these guys. Then I don't have to do it manually. There's my attack insert. Who's shooting me? Didn't have to take that hit, really? Lads, who put that there? Since when is there a bar there? No wonder I never went here. No wonder. Might as well use the bottle. In case it kills me. Well then, we gotta get it to do another fire. And then run, and then hopefully it doesn't one-shot us. I went too early. I went too early. Yeah, that's not very nice, definitely. That's not very nice. Simply wait for the right RNG where it decides to jump down. There it is. Is that it? Has it jumped down? No, it's a scam. It is a scam. I do wonder what's on the other side of this. I might as well try and run it. Oh, that's perfect timing. Hold on. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Lads. Okay. Apparently. Hold on. Oh, lads. I was right. These stairs go up to, like, the place for the guys with the spears. He was actually right. I told you that connected up there. I told you it did. I've been saying that for a long time. I didn't realize you could actually get past that though. Games takes forever and the worst part is too dark that your eyes hurt. So you never actually fight the dragon, you straight up have to run and look past it. That's crazy. Tiny shard. Soul. Claymore. Guys, we've actually got the claymore. Oh, where's the dragon gone? Where's the dragon gone? Is he the boss fight? Have I got access to a new area, lads? We might have. We might have actually done that. Let's do this claymore, lads. Because we've actually got the Modern Warfare 2 claymore. In my inventory, somewhere. The claymore. I guarantee you, if I press X to try and equip this, it will say I don't have the strength to do it. Huh? Wait, is it a real weapon? Is it actually a new weapon? I bet it does like 0 damage though. Let's have a look at my club. 130. Claymore 103. Wait, does it make me weigh more though? Oh wait, that's the club. Give me a sec. Yeah, it's a scammer. It's a scammer. Yeah, it's a scammer. Even if it's a good weapon, it doesn't work with my setup right now, so who cares? Who cares? Give me back my club. Where is it, man? Why do I have to find it in the list every time? Why do you do this? Looks good. Yeah, it could be good. Like, if you upgrade that, you could get it to, like, a +5, and then it theoretically would be a little stronger than the club. However, I get the impression that because it's already high stats, it's one of those weapons that it won't let you upgrade for no reason at all. That's what I think. That's exactly what I think about that. Run around with a pretty weapon, lol. I hope this goes to a new area. And not some kind of scam, dead end nothing. Look guys, you have to get the blue mushroom from Mario to go through that door. Cutscene? Something? Someone ranging me? Oh, it's another blacksmith guy. Look, he can upgrade your shoes. But they didn't work it, they didn't get him in the game yet. They haven't actually programmed this part. Well, this area is pointless then. Thank you, Jagex. Yeah, I don't see anywhere else to go here. That's pointless then. There's nothing there of interest. Nothing at all. Classic Dark Souls. Well done. The dragon gave us an extra checkpoint, but that doesn't do anything for us at all. So where are we going now? What are we doing? Anyone know? Anyone have any idea? Final Fantasy VIII Orphanage? I can't confirm, but maybe Barry knows. Maybe. Maybe we try and go back and talk to this guy. Back to the lava area. I think I would have to kill blue guys for like 3 hours before we can go to the lava area, so it's gonna have to wait for a while. Sky's the same as well. That's pretty nice. That doesn't work, and this guy's probably asleep. Oh, he's decided to wake up today. This makes no sense. This game is stupid. Beyond belief. Beyond belief.
The beings who, as the prime, let there be.
Oh, you can sell things to these guys. Look, he'll buy them off you. If you feed it to this guy, he will... It straight up translates into money. You understand this? I could clear my inventory of junk. I could. Why? 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 Why though? Why though? Yeah, but why though? Yeah, why though? Why though? Oh yeah, I definitely want to keep a broken sword. I definitely want more than one broken sword. I think that's pretty much it. Clear the junk. Even if it doesn't really get me any money, it's clear my inventory out so I spend less time in it next time. Standard helm, who cares about that? Hard leather armor, lol. Is that the sound you make, Barry? That's not good. That isn't good. I suggest you don't do that. There's probably more junk in there. Probably is, but that'll do, man. In fact, if you look through here, you can kind of tell what's good and what isn't. Surely the good things will be selling for more. Crazy how like the best one is only 1k. As far as I've seen.
Very well.
Yo, Hurtful. You ran into someone on Ghost he was trying to say he's a good player when he's going 32. He has a menu to protect himself. You can't trust that guy, yeah. Yeah, exactly. You have to play against him like a bunch of matches and then you'll know for sure. He had a thermal LMG. What were his perks? If we know his perks, I'll be able to tell you. I think I just... Hold on. I don't know what that was. Basically nothing. It's another one of those things you do that nothing happens afterwards. Like this game's kind of known for. Yeah. I thought I agreed to give away my 5k money. For nothing. Yeah, I don't know what this is. I don't think we can go through here. Blocked by some contraption, aren't they all?
I am pleased to...
Nowhere else to go in here. Or is there? Oh no. Hold on. That's a bit of a long jump. You're not making that. This game doesn't have jumping. Also, that's changed color. I think that's changed color. I'm guessing it because I put the kills in there, so to speak, of the bosses. Once I put them all in there, then it will let me go through and change color more, whatever. Yeah, you can't jump across.
Is it? Are you ready? Then...
Even with mods, you try not to try too much. Otherwise, it would always look like you're cheating. Really, Dan? Oh, Dan. That's like kind of playing to try and deal with skill-based matchmaking, pretending you're worse than you are, that kind of deal. Crazy. A little crazy. I see, Hurtful, yeah. I always play my hardest, and then if someone outplays me or kills me or whatever, then we know it's cheating. And that's how you know. Could have been Oxton, could have. Guys... He doesn't know where to go. This might be the only way. You have to very perfectly jump onto this. And then jump into the well. Oh, hold on. It's real. It might be real. It might be real. Hey, Damien. What's up, Damien? Hope you're doing good, man. Damien, we don't know where to go, man. Give you an update here. We have defeated the centipede fire monster boss that wasn't really a boss and he kind of sucked. Where's the guy? This makes no sense. Where's the guy? Also, you can see that door's kind of opening. Interesting. It's getting there. You want me to walk with this instead of the guy this time for no reason? Sunlight altar. I think that's where we just found, then it across the dragon. Yeah, back to the update, Damien. I have killed the centipede fire boss. I've tried to go through the lava area. I can't go there yet. And I have used a divine ember. It was useless. I got a divine club. Yeah, it's this place, isn't it? I got a divine club, which is actually worse than the usual club. And I might have done something else. I went across the bridge where the dragon is. I'm right there now, as you can see. But there's nothing here, so it's pointless. I don't know where to go now. I don't know where to go. Oh, so I beat the butterfly boss in like 5 hits. And I got the watchtower basement key. I did do that. Oh, I need to go back and get my XP, mate. Where's my XP? Where did I jump off? I had 5k. Where did I jump off? Where was that? Where did I just die? Spawn room, spawn room, spawn room. It's in spawn room. I see, Damien. Oh, really hurtful. It sounds like if you're navigating the menu and there's no text, like you can't even read the text, that sounds like you don't have the Dex firmware installed. Unless the menu's that bad. There it is. There it is. Unless it's actually that bad. Alright, yeah, you can get on here. If you roll perfectly, you can get on there. You can get on there, and then theoretically you could jump into the well. And I can't set my checkpoint to be closer because this checkpoint doesn't work. It lets you teleport to it, but it won't let you teleport. It won't let you sit at it or anything like that. Go to the hub and take the elevator down, or you can go from the hub to the cemetery and enter the dark caves. Is there really like a whole place I missed in the cemetery? I swear I explored that fully. I swear I did. Also, weirdly, I have 10 life bottles again. There's no explanation for this. I don't know how that happens. Alright, you get on here, right? This is step 1. Now, step 2, you're gonna have to do this weird curved jump. You gotta kind of start a run up. And then jump sideways. It's gonna be crazy. And that was a roll, that wasn't a jump. Hold on. Hold on, he's got this. He's got this, don't worry. Oh, because the jumping mechanic doesn't work, mate. That's what's going on. Oh, I see, hurtful. Yeah, so the only way to know is if you unhover over it. Yeah, that's bad. That's bad. That's not good design. In this, nor in that mod menu. Really, Damien? I swear it was. Dead end, I swear it was. There's nothing there. Stop, there must be another solution. Immediately rolls off the edge and dies. Immediately falls to his death. Leave the well alone. You can jump down there though, can't you, Damien? You can. It's a real thing. See, this guy tried to jump down, but he bonked on the side of it, and he died. It was a bit tragic. Tragic moment. But I wouldn't worry about it. Because, you know, I'm gonna do it first try. So what you gotta do is go like this. And then you gotta figure out, how do you jump? There's no jumping mechanic, man. There really isn't. How do you do it? You gotta be running, and then you gotta let go and then press circle. Okay, okay. So you're running, let go, press circle. But then he rolls. Because the game is not very well programmed. I see, Herful. Yeah, maybe he should have changed the colors to begin with. Oh, lads. That's kind of crazy, Damon. Yeah, I never knew there was a secret place in the graveyard. I was pretty certain I'd already looked everywhere in the graveyard. There was nothing there. Go below the hub first, use stairs. Oh, is that like the underground area you mentioned one time? That was ages ago. I don't think we even ever went down there. I think we never went there, you know? Of course, Herful, of course. You gotta have the best menu if you wanna keep the game safe and deal with those modders. Added an option to change the color. How about actually adding one that makes it fixed? How do we get down there? You say beneath this area. It's like... it's here somewhere. Very obscurely here. Look at this. Yeah, I remember I came down here at the end of one stream and I said, okay, let's go back there another time. Did we get any useful items? I don't think so. I don't think we did. If I had to say it was complete junk, I don't remember what it was called. It wasn't even cool enough. Didn't have a cool name. So I don't know what it was. It did drop some item. Black eye orb. I don't know what that is. It gives you items and it gives you a description. It's like, okay, do I want to do that or not? And then it's like the use item is crossed out, so you can't even do anything. Kind of pointless. But that's how this game goes. That is, in fact, how the game goes. Alright then. We were supposed to come here a long, long time ago, I believe. I already don't like the sounds of what I'm hearing. The music stopped. We've gone, like, underground somewhere. Soul of Nameless Soldier, I'm guessing that's like one of the least XP ones. So that kind of tells you we're in an early area. Okay. Interestingly, these guys don't attack you. Which is what we saw past the dragon as well. I don't know what's up with that. First instance in the game we've seen something like that. Alright, we got a bridge down there. There's something here. Aim at the right guy. Who's this? What is this? Aim at this guy, please. He looks easy to deal with. He's got the same shield as me, you know? He knows what's up. He actually does. Oh, is that good? He's probably saying, what? He hit me through the shield. He's probably saying that. 1k XP for that guy. Then in true Dark Souls version, that guy will never spawn again, as you could tell by the top right flame icon, showing that it saved the game.
And more importantly, you're free. Well, I was once in a cat. It's safe here. Although, how about this? I'll show you what made me...
Ah, we got a new magic club. Hold on, hold on. Wasn't it called Divine Club a moment ago? What is this business now? Isn't the Divine Club the magic club? I'm so lost. Oh, Divine Club exists as well. It's nonsense. It's fully nonsense. Fully is nonsense. It is officially pointless that this guy exists. He doesn't do anything. I can upgrade the cluster scrollers for... I can repair them for 6k. I mean, I could do that instead of dying. I could. We'll do that. It was buried. That's so weird. Like, what is going on here? That's good Urkel, man. That will let you deal with the modder for sure, man. Right, this appears to be the way to go. There's no other way. Let's see where we're going for. This guy's head glitching, the most disgusting head glitch in this pot. He's actually a professional. This guy's pretending to fish. All this lag. How come the developers never said, hey look, it lags like crazy here, can we tone down the graphics a little bit? And there's nothing walking underneath the water. That was my hallucination. Or is there? Hold on a moment. Oh, you don't want to be caught in that. You definitely don't. You definitely don't. You can tell. They're not even real. They're fully not even real. You can't hit them. They're not real. Lads. Seems like they're really weak though. Hopefully. So yeah, obviously I am probably 60 levels higher than I should have been coming here first time. Lads, he came out of nowhere. It's Sen's Fortress reskin right here. Is there a path down there? I'm lost. I'm very lost. I'm very lost. I'm very lost. I'm dying. I might be dying. I might be dying. I might be dying. Lads. Lads. Guys, we're playing Call of Duty Ghosts. It's actually true. Can the magic weapons hit them? Now, that would be such a weird time to introduce that. Oh, no, lads. Since it took me so long to get one, if that makes sense. Since I've been playing 60 hours, I first get a magic weapon, and then seconds later, there's an enemy that can only be hit by them. That'd be a weird time. Alright, we have to checkpoint from here. For some reason, I got 7 bottles now. How that works, we don't know. I guess I used 3. I guess I did. We go in here, aren't we? I see, Damien. Well, I don't know the solution. I don't. He doesn't know what the solution is. Kinda never has done. Like, why does this checkpoint not work? Why do I have to walk back from the other one every time? Why have you done this? Examine dead. Dark. Bit dark. Oh, lads. Oh, that's just great game design. Make me have to wait for the thing to come up every time. Instead of resetting it when I die. Interesting area though. Doesn't seem like it's going to be too bad. Would be nice if there was a checkpoint here, because you know how this game is. They started giving checkpoints everywhere, so why is there not one here? It's locked. Of course it would be. Hold on. Hold on, isn't this the dragon? Hold on. This is the dragon... chasm, for lack of a better word. That's what that is. Remember that, where there's the electric dragons, you have to walk along the small paths. Which makes no sense, because we're underground right now. And that wasn't underground. But hey. Dark Souls doesn't make sense. Oh, this guy. I almost ran off.
Is that an... Oh, I'm sorry. Perhaps you should try an old...
Nonsense. I'm never coming back because you're not selling anything of worth. Simple as that. We have no interest. Alright, let's try this again. The only issue here is I didn't know where to go, not that the enemies are too tough to deal with. Oh. This looks like bait. Like I can't walk in the water, but apparently it is bait. It is bait. This game is weird. Why does it do this? Why does it do such things? Maybe you can and I walked off the straight line path. Maybe the ghost knocked me off. If you walk straight, then you can get it. I bet it's not even useful. I fully bet it's not even a useful item. You know how this game is. You know how it is. Tell you what, I should... Next time I die, I will warp here from a 10 place. 10 life bottle place. Because then we'll have maxed out, you know. The suffering streams, yep. No kidding, we've actually dropped 571 frames there, lads. Which is okay, that's like... less than 10 seconds missing. 10 seconds that I spliced it in. Oh, the lever's on the left, right there. Oh, it's here. Right by the door, okay. Go to the cemetery instead? I don't know about the cemetery. So I can't go there. Guys, this is the song that I remixed. This one right here. This song. Alright then, let's try it again. This place doesn't look very new, I gotta say. I bet that item's so useless. I bet it's like, oh, it gives you 5k XP. It's right there, isn't it? Oh, is it like one of these invisible floor puzzles? To get to it, you've gotta find the correct path through the invisible... You know what I mean? Like... only certain parts of the floor are solid. Oh, hold on. Maybe. It is a little bridge. It is a very thin little bridge. Lads. Alright, we're fine as long as you don't throw me off. I'm dead. At least I took one of them with me. Yeah, you have to walk across that, but you're not getting across that without locking it past it. It takes so long to get there, forget it. I remixed the elevator sounds. I did. He actually did. He did do that. Alright, let's go to... Wait, this is... Why does it say Undead Parish when I teleported here and it was called like Sun something? Even though this is Undead Parish and I'm gonna warp away from here and this isn't Undead Parish. This game doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. Like, this is the Undead Parish. Here's where I get 10 bottles. And then the other place is Sunlight Altar. Alright, we got 10 bottles this time then. So this time we're doing it, you know it's true. You know we will. You know he will. Alright, this time we got 10. We know where to go when ignoring the item because, yeah, it's a scam. It's a scam. And the lever's here. It's a noob trap and I fall for it. Actually, it's not a trap. This lever works as intended. It doesn't even work. Scam. Just stand on the obscure circle in the middle. It only works on there. Look at that. All damage avoided. This is the rum. This is in fact the rum. We don't care about the item. We don't even care about the tech insert. We forget about that. We go in only the intended way, wherever that is. Also, daily reminder, you can actually run while holding the shield up. Something I have only remembered like once or twice during the whole game. And that's a dead end. Please allow me to sneak through last time. Thank you. Is our puff here? That's a dead end. Where am I? Where am I? Camera sucks. Oxen will be finishing Dark Souls 3? Maybe. Possibly. Is that true, Oxton? Is he finishing Dark Souls 3? Why can the spectral being body block me exactly? If I can't hit it, then it's not really there, and therefore I'm hallucinating it. Which actually could mean you're hallucinating that you can't walk through it as well. Hey man, am I winning? Yeah man. I'm always winning when I play Dark Souls. It's true. It's so true. Hope you're doing good, Meta. Once again. He's always winning. I've actually made some great progress. It's been a weird one, but I've made some great progress so far. We've killed 2 different bosses in one stream. And fully explored new areas as much as I could. I'll have to come back to one of them later. You're still doing good? Hey, good to hear, man. We're going into this new area here. Which is It comes from the spawn area, but I didn't know about it until now. So the enemies are kind of weak, but they're also a bit dangerous because this game's weird. And you can't hit the enemies because they're ghosts. Yeah. So you have to tank him with a shield and try and run past everything. That's the situation. I haven't gone very far yet. We haven't been trying it for very long. Alright, let's see if we can do this then. It's important that we know where to go. That's the most important thing. Also, that hit you straight for shield. Scam. Can't move. Scam, scam, scam. Gives me time to look around. Maybe this is the way to go. Ah, there's stairs. It's not straight up drop down into nothing. Yeah, this is a bit of a scam. These guys can hit you through shield. And I'm guessing they can also travel through walls, it looks like. It looks like they now travel through walls, lads. Wait, where am I? Lads. This game sucks. I swear I came down there one time and then I kept going somewhere else. I'm lost. Really, Damien? Is that the case? Or is it simply normal by today's standards? Is that what it is? Let's try it again, lads. They could even hit you through walls, yeah. Game straight up cheating. Game is actually cheating. Let's try it again. How many hours are we gonna take to get through this one? I haven't even figured out where to go yet, man. It takes so long to get there for each try. It's the classic Dark Souls, actually. We're back to the classics. The classic style of gameplay, no more checkpoints every 2 steps with easy bosses. It's back to the regular. I don't know, Damien, man. I think you're getting baited. Well, yeah, Matt, I don't know how to do it, so it would be cheating to take advice. It would fully be cheating. This is the real gamer experience. Where did I go before? Oh, there's a path down there. You can drop down. Hold on, hold on. I wish these guys give me a chance to look around. Hold on, hold on. This is leading back to where I just come from. This maybe drops you down here. Yeah. Might be getting somewhere. Even though it seems like I'm glitching. They're probably chasing me. Yeah, that's a dead end. That's a dead end. This is not good. Yeah, I saw that coming. You got rolled past that. Damn. That's crazy. Really meta. Baited indeed. Baited indeed. Alright. So we know we gotta drop down and go this weird path, and then there's the guy standing there in the doorway. Yeah. We'll do fine. If that leads to somewhere, we might be going somewhere. We might actually be making it. Shame it's like 5 minutes between attempts, but hey, don't forget what game you're playing. It is the Dark Souls, the game that is very notorious for having to deal with these kinds of things. This is one of the shorter times I've had to run back. It's only like 3 minutes instead of 5 or 10. Yeah, man. I mean, with this, it's not even like placing them right corners. They can straight up move through walls. It's going even more advanced. It's not like hiding them behind a wall or hiding them behind a corner. They could be anywhere. Walls are the limits for where I can go, not where they can go. Very dangerous. The walls are speaking, yet me is actually true. They are. And I'm not listening. Oh really, Oxton, do you? Yeah. That's too true. That's too true. Actual gamers don't even know what that is. I am included in that list. Alright, it's here, right? This is it, and then you do this. And then you pick up your tech and so it was 0 on it. And then... maybe this angle's better because he's not looking at you. Oh, he looks at you. What if I take a hit on purpose and I'm kind of baiting him to go away? And then... oh, hold on. Hold on. What if he... where do I go now? Lads, they're still chasing me. Is this it? This better be it. But what if it isn't? What if there's no alternative? Alright, I took hits, and I should have rolled. Damn. It's over. It's fully over, lads. I get the impression that that whole path I was taking down there doesn't even go anywhere. Like, doesn't go anywhere at all. It looked like a dead end. Maybe there's a pathway up top, and if you get knocked down, there's a chance you land down there, and then you kind of have to hope you can make it out. Maybe this isn't the intended way. Maybe nothing I'm doing here is intended. There's a chance. There's a chance that's the truth. Damn, you know I've leveled up like 3 times today. Oh. Lads. That was good, but he died. He fully died. I was gonna say something. Yeah, man, we leveled up like 3 times today. But we put 1 point in stamina, 1 in strength, and 1 in HP. If I put them all in stamina, I would be able to complete that other part by now. I would have enough stamina for the extra roll. Assuming that's the end of it. Maybe you have to have more stamina or 10 life bottles for the rest, I don't know, man. Try out the skeleton area. I'm playing ghosts right now, hold on. No, it wouldn't, Barry, don't say that, because he never dies. You wouldn't even be able to get him to do the noise because he doesn't die. I never die. Alright then. So we'll be getting somewhere. If we continue going down that path, which may take us a few tries, we'll be able to see if there's anything of note down there. If it's a dead end, then yeah, I don't know where to go. I saw the HP bar. I saw that. Let's have a look then, lads. We're gonna go up top. On top again. Around the corner. We're gonna drop down onto here. Then roll to this one. Then get here kind of quickly. We want to bait this guy to come at us through the wall. So it doesn't knock us off. And then that wall's thicker. That's purposely designed so it won't come through the wall. You have to perfectly roll. Oh, and then he rolls twice and then I die. Why did he do that? Scam. You can pull the lever down so the elevator goes up and it will be faster when I die. I'm trying to understand what you mean. Yeah, look at that. There's a magic spell. You can teleport to bonfire. Interesting. Shame magic doesn't exist in this game. Hot content, you know. It was planned to be in, but they couldn't get it sorted in time. Some prototype features of magic do remain. Like you've got the Divine Club, which doesn't actually have the lightning effects on it. It's no different from a regular club. I think I understand what you're saying, Damon. If I go down here, there's another lever at the bottom. And if I pull that lever, then the elevator will go back to the top, ready for next attempts. I think that contraption does not move. This game sucks. This game sucks. This game sucks. Even the professional tips don't work. Baited. Are you true? Wow, Damon. Okay, you win. You win. You win. You win. See, that would make sense, but the game doesn't make sense. It's over. Yeah, he got punished for button mashing. Once again. He still hasn't learned. It has the word divine on it, so it's better, yeah. Why does it half the stats at the club, though? Why does it do this? Oh, he didn't roll. This game sucks. Why did he not roll? The one time he takes chat advice, it was a bait. I'm never listening to it again, lads. You got me killed. Well, you didn't actually get me killed. You did lie to me. You fully lied to me. It's over. It's over forever. It's always been over. Alright. Scam. Maybe I can only see the ghosts because I have so many eyes, you know? That could be the reason. You can see I'm simply wearing a helmet, so you can see his head underneath. Wait, what if you... Hold on. Here's the real strategy. That's it. That's the strategy. That might be the strategy. That might actually be what Damien was talking about. But the real version of doing it. I did explore it fully, Damien. I have been below the bug. Yeah, Matt, we found out that this gear is actually pretty good. We found a magic ring that makes us way more lights or something like that. And basically we were able to upgrade our defense by 20% with better gear. Unfortunately, it makes that sound every time we run. Or move. Forever. Alright, let's try this again then. Please roll this time. Yeah, and the good thing is we haven't even changed speed. Controller? What? Lag? What? Lag? What is it doing? Oh, there's a grey door there. Look at that. Wait, hold on. It's a scan. There is a grey door there. So we got to get up there, wherever that is. Oh, look at it perfectly flying up. There's a ladder there. Oh. This game is awful dead. I don't see a ladder yet, me neither. I only see an endless loading screen. It's a bit dark down there, yeah, a little bit. Yeah, what's up, Iceberg? Hello, Iceberg. Hope you're doing good, man. Welcome back. We're playing the game. It's the game. Oh, look, this strategy actually works. Look at this, look at this. Watch. The whole rolling onto this strategy is a thing because you do that. Oh, damn it. Hold on. You do this, and then he falls off even though I didn't touch the analog stick. Mad Out, I've already got into there a lot of times. I'm regularly going into this, so don't worry about it. You doing good, Iceberg? Good to hear, man. Good to hear. Very good. Hope everyone enjoyed the reveal last night. It was pretty cool, wasn't it? The coolest. The coolest reveal ever. Alright, I'm telling you though, if you go here like this, and you roll on this, it's over. Yeah, you see what I'm saying though. You see what I'm saying? Nice presentation, thank you. I practiced that a lot. Look at this ring, it breaks if it's removed. This ring makes you basically invincible, but it breaks if you take it off. Well, who's gonna take it off? Good points. And what I was trying to do is roll down here and cut the corner. But the game's too bad. It doesn't have a jumping mechanic, so you can't do it, unfortunately. Yeah, look, it works, lads. It works. All you gotta do is every time you come down here, You say, yep, I'm gonna die this attempt, so what I'm gonna do is step on the button again, and then quickly leave. And then next attempt is gonna be like 10-15 seconds shorter. Where are you quoting that from, Damien? Oh wait, I read that comment before. Oh, is it that guy? That guy, yeah. Never seen anyone this bad. Can't handle it, can he? He's simply unbelievable. I don't think it counts, like... everyone else who plays the game has someone in their ear saying, do this, do that. It's the easy mode, do this, go here, put this on. Whereas I don't have that. I'm playing the game as intended. So no wonder those guys are doing fine. Because they're willing to cheat. I'm not willing to cheat. How did that not hit me? Oh, lads, hold on. This better not be a dead end. It's a dead end. Hold on. It's a dead end. But those are the stairs I want as well. What do we do? They're not chasing me on this. We might be getting somewhere. Did we go down here already? This is dead end. So, there's nothing here. I've repeatedly been trying to get down here. But there's nothing here. Nothing. Nothing. Nothing at all. Hold on. This is it. There's no jump feature in the game. Who did this? Who designed this? No, man. Why have you done this? Who did that? I'm dead, man. Alright. Yeah. Yeah? Is there a secret path here? Or is this another dead end? Why is it all dead ends? Why have you done this? Help. Help. Oh, lads. But he doesn't read, think, remember, look around, see glowing white doors right in front of him. Fine, that can be funny, but he also doesn't ever notice the self-reflection and just blames the game, even though it's the game's fault. Oxton, is that the Nazareno comment again? Is that what that is? Is that what that is? I mean, I could click it. I really could click it and find out. I don't know where to go then. There's obviously a different path to go than where I've been trying to go. You've seen that there's a grey door you can go into, so... that's obviously the destination, but how do you get there? That's the question. And check this, look, I don't have to wait for the thing, because it's right there. Oh, it's him. Okay, Oxen. I see. That is a classic. There is another classic similar from NAS. But I couldn't tell you what video it's on. I wouldn't remember. Wouldn't remember that, man. Look at this guy. He's had enough. He doesn't have the courage and determination that I do. Alright, so the grey door is like... on the stairs towards the middle. As in, it's right in front of me around here, somewhere. So I've got to get there somehow. Maybe if we had no ghosts on us, we could think about it. But they're still following you. Still following me. I want to get up there somehow. I want to get down there somehow. That's the goal right there. So we're gonna go through here first to get there somehow. And it's not through here. Can't roll it here or do anything like that. We know we got the stairs here to go down. We're aware of this. Yeah, this is a place. There's A's silver door. But then there's nothing here. So... Oh, is this... Did I not come here? Oh, lads, we done it. We done it. We done it. Boss? No? Oh, okay, this comes out the stairs. Right. There's a ladder. Yeah, I follow. You guys are doing it. He's actually doing it. Where's we going now then, lads? This guy's following me very concerningly closely. I don't even know where he is. I can't see him. Very concerned. This is where I was, remember? When I was trying to climb up and I said I couldn't jump? Yeah. We're getting somewhere. Now you can drop down there and get that item, but I'm not gonna do that yet. There's an item there. Oh, lads, lads, whoa. Whoa. Give me a sec, man. Oh, leave it, man. Leave it. I gotta heal up, man. These guys don't, they don't wait. Curse bite ring? I bet that makes you invincible to getting cursed. We'll never know, because I'm dead. But it's fine. Thanks for telling you it's bonfire, not bonefire. Oxen, can you post that he doesn't even read? Pasta, please. Also, yes, this stream is part 10. It's true. Drop the ladder? What are you talking about? Why would I go down there? I've already come from there. In fact, if you go down there, I'm pretty sure you can't get back up, so... I'm close to the solution, Damon? Yeah, I got somewhere. I'm getting somewhere. Also, let's check out this ring. What did I just pick up? We can do it while we're waiting on the lift. Really, Mad Al? I wonder why. Now when I'm hearing these chains when I'm walking, I'm expecting I'm being followed by ghosts. Not the good kind, not the Call of Duty ghosts. Bad kind. Oh, I didn't do the lever, lads. It's over. Let's sail up then. What's this ring? What's it? Curse by ring. Boost curse resistance. By how much? Tell me. It doesn't say. There's no such thing as curse resistance. We don't know if it's doing anything. Well, that would have been useful other places. But hey, we never had it. That would have been useful on the Ice Dragon boss, you know. The first time we got cursed, we would have been able to avoid it the second time. Don't worry about it. Surprised I beat Havel. How many tries did that take? I don't know who that is. I don't think that happened. I think you're getting confused with someone else. I haven't fought a guy called that. There's no boss called that yet. Alright, let's go this way. This area really is a ripoff of Sin's Fortress. It is. It's the same corridors. Only changed the lighting. Alright, it's down the stairs. And then the actual way to go is like immediate right, I think. Like immediate right somewhere. And every time I come here, I can't find it. Lads, I can't move, I'm stuck. Fully stuck. Oh, lads. No, wait, what are you doing? Give me a sec. The one guy in the corner. It's like to the left here somewhere. Don't know where it is. I don't know. Here. Suddenly it's there now. It wasn't there before, I swear. Alright, and then... up the stairs. These guys are really fast chasing me, so... I'll wait a sec. Before I go heal. Alright, left me. I get the impression I was in a wall. Oh, you want me to jump that, lads? Oh wait, the jump feature doesn't work, and also, yeah. Yeah. Is that Puff? Is this where I got the curse ring a moment ago? Lads. Lads. Nah, these guys don't let up. They really don't. Green Titanite Shard, that's useless. Mate. 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 Yeah, I'm dead, I can't do anything. Well, we got the items, but where are we going? What's the goal here? Able, heavily armored guy with giant club in the tower? Oh, when I got the ring, you mean? He's not even a boss. He takes like 2 hits to kill. What are you talking about? Of course I first tried it. What do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah, there's no way you die on that guy. He's like... It's harder to kill the red dogs, the red wolves in Blight Tower than them guys, mate. That guy in the watchtower that gave me the ring, yeah, wasn't even a fight. I commented I liked it because he was small and the game wasn't lagging, but that's about it. That's about it. Scam. Alright, where are we going this time then? Because we've been everywhere. I suppose we go back to the cursed ring and somewhere off there is a path. You know there is that one path that I still, even though I know it's there, I can't find every time. So there may be other paths. They killed him 60 levels ago, but how would you do that? Because you would have had to have beat the butterfly boss. Which is pretty much undoable. Because you have to tank it, and you won't have the HP to tank it. My stats are good? Yeah. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Alright, best put the second earphone in, because we... Oh no, he's not got it in, lads. So we're about to go in. Alright, that's how you get him out of that doorway, and then it's the left, down the stairs. And then where's this? Is it right here? Mate, move. Please move. Oh, there's 2. I got no chance. I got no chance. Well, this might stall it so I can get out. It might. Yeah, yeah, okay. And then it's this way. Please. Please. No, please, 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 please. Give me a sec, man. Chill. Oh, we're fine, we're fine. Hopefully it's not in that room, because it looks like there's possibly another way to go over there. Of course, I've way overshot that at this point. I can't go back that way. There's my tech insert, there's the jump, there's the ring. Or whatever the item I got. There's this way. Wait, there's a door there in the middle. That might go to some stairs. Yeah, bigger room. Is that the boss? Is that it? Oh, hold on, hold on, hold on. I got out of there quite quick. Oh, lads, no, no, no. What? Wait, how are you supposed to get up there? You actually have to, like, fully leg it in there and be so ahead that they're not even near you. But then it doesn't matter, because they travel diagonally, like, vertically. So even if you are at the top of the ladder, even if you know, they're not coming to the bottom of the ladder and then following you up. They're flying through the wall, so they're going to meet you anyway. How does that work? Tactic is to beat the later game bosses first, then come back for the early ones? Yeah. Yeah, I think so. If this game has later and early, because it's not really clear. There's parts where you beat late, and then the very next boss that you unlock in the area after that is too easy. So it's kind of weird. I didn't see the ladder. I was fully about to fight the boss in the room, but apparently it's not a boss. And did I do the thing? He didn't do it. He's gonna have to wait. He's waiting. And this time he's going to step on the button again, and that means we don't have to wait the extra time. Speeds this all up, don't it? Sure does. There we go. It's like 15 seconds saved per attempt. And if I do like 30 attempts, there's some maths there. That's like a minute per 4 attempts saved. And already saving time. Already saving time. Look at him go. Hey CRSDX, welcome back, Ben. Back for some more classic Dark Souls, are ya? Destroy the vase? The vase? The vase? Which one where? What are you talking about? Totally don't know what that is. That could be anywhere. So look at this, he's already got it up top. He's kind of professional. He prepared ahead. What's up, Valifa? Welcome in, man. Transient curses? No, I don't know what that is. Just before the bridge? Well, this one. Oh, they're worshipping the vase. If I kill the vase, if I destroy the vase, they're all gonna come after me. That's true. That's so true. You know it is. That's what he's trying to get me to do. This guy, it lives in the vase. So true. I actually did not fall for that. Destroy the vase? What would it even do? Like, oh no, I've got a couple of level 1 guys that I can one-shot chasing after me that aren't even going to catch me up to this point. Would it even matter? We're going this way. Alright, so the strategy here, you want to come in this room, hang back, maybe go like this corner, wait for that guy to clear. This is how you do it, man. You gotta get the strategies for clearing each one. Like, this guy's gonna come and block door, but he's not there for some reason. I got good seed. Alright, what's down here? Is there anything down here? I haven't looked. Some kind of chest there, actually. Oh, hold on. I'm going somewhere. Transient curse. Oh. Hold on. That might be good. But there's the... Hold on, that's the gray thing, but it's in the water. The grey thing's in the water, lads. That's distracted me. I can't jump down there. I can't move at all. I might as well jump down there, to be honest. I can't move. Yeah, there's a grey door, but it's like in the water. Underwater. You want to see the vase destroyed? Make the one guy homeless. What, the one guy that lives in the vase? It's over. It's over. Make him homeless? Okay. I might. I'll consider it. I might. I could do. It's one of the things I could do on this game. Alright, we picked up an item, didn't we? We went out of our way to find some new path to go down, and we found an item. Left is in the right place, okay. And where would I find it though? Why is it not at the bottom of the list if it's a new item? What do you do this scam game? You want me to look through the whole list every time? While I navigate in the background blindly and I can't see where I'm going. And then fall off a bridge and have to do it all again. Temporary curse allows engagement with ghosts. I like ghosts. I prefer Strike Zone, like Strike Zone Blitz if we're gonna play ghosts. We could play ghosts. We could play ghosts. Is there no clip of that, Oxton? The vase? Oh, I forgot. You'd have to remind me. Shame there won't be here next time because he's not gonna die. It does definitely, yeah. It kind of does look like the lake. No kidding. Everything in this game is stolen. It really is true, definitely. Alright, watch this. You come in this corner. And then this guy is cleared out the doorway. And then if you rush this, there should be no enemy here. And then I went left last time and I died. There's a chest there, but where is that? How do you get to that? Don't know. There's an area down there, but I guess that's where I was before. Hold on. That's a big door there as well. That looks like a big door. Oh, hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on. Oh yeah, the ladder, lads. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. He's dead. This is where I just come from, so I can run a loop here, can't I? I'm actually training ghosts. That's what he's doing. Let's heal the full HP. Oh, I can't. I have to do another loop. Hold on. Guys, imagine COD zombies, like COD ghosts, you know what I'm saying? As in, imagine if the zombies could follow you through walls. Like this is COD ghosts right now. The zombies follow you through walls. Alright, let's go, go, go. Guys, we didn't take any hits. We're making it, we're doing it, we're doing it. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. I'm mashing, I'm mashing. Climb faster, climb faster. I don't know how long the ladder is. Lads. Go, 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 go. Lads, hold, hold, hold. Where we go? Where is he? Lads, there's someone up here. Is this the boatman? Is that a boss? It's simply a red guy that... Oh, okay, he can't talk.
This is a... You have very... I know exactly. You seek the four kings, whom I guard over. This is the key to the seal.
Key to the seal.
The four kings slumber
in the deepest chamber of the ruins. Use this key to break the seal and open the floodgates.
Mostly it means that gate right there.
And do not forget, the dark wraiths reside in a dark void called the Abyss. But the Abyss is no place for ordinary mortals. Although, long ago, the knight Artorius traversed the Abyss. If you can find him and learn from him, the Abyss may prove surmountable. Hello, the key to the seal.
Have curse broke. Oh. I see. Imagine coming all the way here to get rid of your curse. No, not really. I don't think so. Don't think anyone's ever doing that. I like ghosts, but they don't like me. True. Alright, so we must be, like, steps away from a checkpoint, right? There's gonna be a checkpoint here somewhere. That's not even a chest. But I climbed up the ladder, so what do I do now? There's no checkpoint and there's nowhere else to go. Is that my tech insert all the way down there? Is that what I just saw? It looks like it, and right above the 0 in the corner. It's not though. There's an item there. You can get on this lower rooftop. Somehow. Oh, can you drop off here? You can't drop off, but it looks like you can. How do you get down there then? It's a scam. Maybe you have to use the jump. Or maybe you can jump off like one of the corners and not the others, even though they all look the same. You know how this game is. Let's try every corner. We're basically trying to wall breach. It's the only way. I mean, maybe there's other stairs that come up here. Go to like a different level of the rooftop. I don't know if I'm making it out of here alive though, to be honest. Through this door. Through this door. They're gonna be on me. Yeah, I knew it. I knew they were gonna be on me because the walls are close together. And then this drops me back down to the stairs. And if I go out the stairs, there's a path, and then there's another path. And then I've been here. This is where I got the curse ring. Oh, lads. I kind of want to go that way as well. Oh, lads, what the hell? I'm dead. I'm so dead. I've never been more dead. What? Wow. What do I do now? Bad design? Yeah. Yeah. Don't know what you're talking about with not reading. I'm reading. He said something. He gave me a key. I gotta find the door. Gotta find the door, lads. Where's the door? Oh, it'll tell me in the... When you look at the key. It'll say what that's for. Where it is. And then you have to find it in the list every time, because it doesn't put new keys at the bottom. Or have them in alphabetical order. Speed on the floodgates. Yeah, I kind of knew that already. But how do I get to... How do I get to the giant water door? Why is there not a checkpoint there? I know it's Dark Souls and all, but it's like half the game has had easy checkpoints, so why does this not have it? Every hint is rewarded with 5 hours of him trolling and extending the playthrough. True? Not really true. Triggered by your own typos. You do have a problem with that, Damien. Not with the typos, but with noticing them, because I don't even notice. I don't even notice you've made a typo. Yeah, Barry gets infuriated by it too. I make typos. Because I type very fast. I do. You're not there until you hit post. Lol. Every message is a typo. Well, I don't notice, man. I get the general gist of the message, no matter how bad it is. Alright, where are we going then? What are we doing? I've got a new key. Is it to do with this place out here? It could be. It might be to do with this. I didn't really feel like exploring this, did I? I'm probably dead. You know I'm dead. Can't move, I'm dead. I'd say this is a failed attempt for going this way. So we won't go that way. Can you walk through here? I don't know. Oh, maybe you can. There's a guy hiding in a vase here. Can't walk up there. Even though you should be able to. Looking for a new area or some kind of gate to use my magic key on. I know there will be one. There'll be somewhere I haven't been yet. There's gotta be. But I've dropped down there and there's nothing down there. I've been everywhere. I haven't been to the... I have been to the shadow door. I have. I fully have. I went there. There's got to be some perf then. In here. Alright, be quick here and nothing spawns in. I'm pretty sure this is the way to go. Because that one there's a dead end. Maybe you gotta kill these guys. Oh, but then they don't take damage. Yeah. Oh, there's the silver door again. But that's like... It's not even like water that you could walk along in. You know, like up to your knees or whatever, and then go to the door if you got down there, because if I drop there, I die. You see what I'm saying? That's not even a real area. Unless it's specifically designed so that when you try and drop there, the shortcut, you die. And you have to find your way down there normally. Is it in the water reflection? It could be in the sky. It could. Oh, really, Barry? Yeah. You can't be doing those typos. True. What a game, eh? We're 5 hours into the stream. Oh no. We're 5 hours into the stream, which means we're like... We've passed 60 hours into the... into this playthrough. Hey, thanks Oxen for the curse. There you go, Damien. Ron's cursed. You did this. Where's the joke? Oxen always has the best joke, but where's the joke? I don't see any jokes. You did what you asked. That time we didn't fall off. And we got the shortcut down. We're doing very good. And then we're gonna set it up so we can come back up quick, whatever. Come down quick. So when we inevitably have to come back. 'Cause yeah. Let me stand on this guy's head. Doesn't it damage guys if you stand on them? What if I kill the vase guy? Oh. Nothing happens. Nothing interesting happens. Use the curse to kill the camping ghosts? You can't kill the ghosts. I have a negative KD? I do. But you understand that the game is fundamentally rigged. All the enemies have wall hack. They all know exactly where I am and they're following me through walls. So, yeah. Of course I have negative KD. Look at him, he's doing it damageless now. He's a professional. He is a professional. I'm gonna check one more time. There's nothing here. This guy's hiding in the wall. But there's definitely nothing around the corner. Oh, he's straight up doing it damage. Let's look at him go. He's a professional. Is there anywhere else up here? There's items down there. Look, there's a whole place down here. Do I drop down onto somewhere? There's a whole place down there. There's a whole bridge. Wait, that's the way I came. Maybe not. Maybe that's not even true. Maybe I'm looking at the lights on the bridge and thinking that's a whole different place, but it's not. It's simply lights on the bridge. Alright, we're gonna get to the other rooftop here of this building. Oh, nice jump mechanic. 2 times the level and stats I'm supposed to have, and they still follow me through walls. It's still hacking. Why did you do it? What could I do there? The jump thing bounces me off the wall. It's over. I don't know what his problem is. It's pretty hard to jump when you want to, and yeah, he doesn't always jump properly. Let's go back. Alright, that's the place we gotta aim for, the window there if we want to get down there quick. And then you go straight onto the bottom, which doesn't work, but then it does. Unlike other times. And then from here, gonna hit the button again. No, you scam lads. Why did he attack? Why did he R2 attack? It's so over. Alright, this time we're gonna do it. There we go. This time we are doing it. Whatever doing it means. We don't know where to go, what to do, but we're gonna do it. Trust. We've got to get to the other rooftop. The one where the item is. Or in fact, let's try to get this one. Let's see if we can. Yep, there you go. Firekeeper soul, whatever that is. Not really worth dying for. Kind of guaranteed death. Like, how are you gonna get out of there? What are you talking about, Damien? Don't know what you're talking about. The sage does not adhere to the seen, the heard, or the sensed. I am calm. I do not lose my hair by watching this gameplay. Life is peace. Kind of true. Everything's fine. Everything's okay. We know what we're doing. Don't even worry about it. It's always been fine. Let's see if we can shortcut down here, man. You could, theoretically, shortcut down here. But you can't. It's a scam. You have to intend to take the stairs every time. It's a complete scam. I'm stuck. As I got stuck. It's over. We're fine, we're fine. You want to aim for this right here, that wall right there. That's the way down. Theoretically, until the one time where you fall, you go a little too high and you fall out the window. Yeah. Until that point, we're fine. For this current moment, we're completely fine. Hello, Infinity. What's up, Infinity? Welcome, man. How many deaths? A couple. If I had to guess, I'd say 40. Not too many. And 40 might be a bit too much, honestly. I've made good progress today. I have defeated 2 bosses. Explored new areas. I'm currently trying to explore this new area. I've almost got through. I found a guy and I thought I found the way to go. He gave me a key. But that was it. That was it. He gave me a key and he says, okay, go open the door. And I'm thinking, where's the door? Oh, I see Infinity. He's actually lurking while doing speedruns. That's crazy. That's professional. What is the frame rate? That's PS3 gaming, apparently. This is what apparently passes for a completed game. Oh, I love the RNG. I love the seed when he sits in the doorway and never moves. You've seen how many times I've done this. It's pretty consistent that doesn't happen. But then you get the one seed where he will simply sit in the doorway forever. Have I messed around with spells at all? No, magic doesn't exist in this game. There's illusions. Like, it's alluded to that magic exists, and you got items, like, right on the screen there. Something about magic, but you try and use these items, I'll show you. You go to the magic tab, and it's like, oh, great magic weapon. Use item, you can't. You can't use any of this stuff. It straight up doesn't exist, it's not programmed in. It's that bad. Magic does not exist. Dark Souls is a game of warriors. That's why the guy on the main box art probably holds a sword. There's no magic in this game. Even when you enchant your club and you make a little magic and it's called Divine Club and it boosts the magic stat, it's still the exact same thing as the regular club, but it's worse. It actually does less damage. It does like half damage with no bonus, not a single bonus. There's no benefit from doing it. And yes, I did spend all the money and find that out. I did. What's a pyromancer? Yeah, Barry. Your range basically doesn't exist in this game either. I don't think it does. Did I just wake those guys up? Are they coming to kill me? I think they are. Oh, he's running. He's running. You see, he's running. He thinks now's my chance. Theoretically, he's gonna run the whole way as well. Which is completely fine, because I'm already being chased by ridiculous stuff. Is he still coming? Not that you can tell in this game. You have to stop and lean in with binoculars in real life to see what's going on in the distance. Now let's go in the room and get the good seed. How about it? We go in here and then we simply go there and then we do that and then we run past. See, yeah, look at that. Look at it. Look at it, the difference. The difference between a good seed and a bad seed. Alright, where are we actually going? What are we doing? He still doesn't know. He wants to get that item up there. You see the item there? I want to get up there. I don't know how. I've been on the rooftop, but you can't get from the rooftop to that place. I should have life bottled at some point, mate. I really should. You really should. This is where you got the curse ring. That's a dead end. And this is where I've died a couple times. There's nothing down there. And then... oh, this is the room with the ladder. Suppose we can go up here again. We got nothing else to do. Lads. And then there's this guy who gave me the key. And that's it.
Hello, the key to...
Wait, did he just say that? Did he just say, I will try to help you in whatever way possible?
Hello there. The key to the seal is now in your hands. I will help you in any way possible.
Mate, you're standing AFK here. You don't do anything. You don't even say, look, go here. You don't do anything. Fully, you don't do anything. And I'm thinking. We should kill him. What if we just killed him? Guys, there's nowhere to go. There's nothing to do. Like, the item's right there. And theoretically, the next way to go is, like, down there and then get that and then that. But you can't even get there. You can't even get there. There's no way to get there. Oh dear, Infinity. Another remix request. What has he done? Yeah, we've lost the track of how many you requested as well, man. You'll probably delete me. Well, like, you'll be too strong. That's the only thing he's capable of doing. He doesn't do anything else for us. Simply stands there, gives us a key and says, alright, use the key. Yeah, where though? Where though? Long cane? It's probably a magic stuff. Got a point on the end though. I'm out of ideas. What do you want me to do? Do you kill him and get the real key? Do you kill him and then this thing here breaks in the process and then a bridge down there appears? Is that it? I get that I've got to go down there somehow and that's the door I've got to use the key on. I get that. But it's water down there and if you go there you die. So... developers didn't really think this through. Well, there is stairs there. That doesn't go down to it though because that's where I've just come from. Like that's the stairs that go like that and then that and then that and then it comes right here and then you run around inside and then you end up on the roof. But then there's nowhere to go. Developers didn't get this far. There's nothing to do, there's nowhere to go. It's the best video game of all time. There actually is nothing to do. Actually submitted a good one this time. Oh, that's good to hear. Makes a change. Also fun if you like challenging. I don't think you have a choice on how the game is. You know, if you play this game, it's challenging. Simply, that's how it is. Guys, there's no way to do. There's nothing to do here. This is the end of the game. That's as far as the developers got. They put items out of bounds that you can't get to. Oh, there's a bridge down there. That goes into the square room, don't it? Where they got the item. Do you go in there and then jump out that door and land in the water? Is that it? Is that my next option? Could be. Yeah, that means it's this way. Oh, they're gonna be so on me. Yeah. I probably want to run a whole loop before I try it. Well, it might be okay. If you go down here right now, I don't take any hits. This should be it. It's not it. This is dead end. This is dead end. Don't come down here. Do not do that. This is it. This is it. This is it, lads. Hold on. Hold. Oh. Why did he jump though? Why did he jump? I found it, guys. I found the place. I found the way to get the... But he jumped, so he died. Yeah. Why did he do it? I don't get it, man. Why did you do this? Why did you put the run, the jump, the roll all on the same button? I let go to stop running, then he jumps straight off the edge. Like, what do you want me to do about that? You've got the L3 button right there we didn't use for running. I'm sure there's other buttons that don't get used at all. I'm sure there are. Going bold on your own terms, saving your hair now, 20 minutes. That's a lot of hair, man. Don't do it, it's too late. It's too late. It's too late, lads. Don't worry, I found the stairs. I actually finally found the stairs. They're hidden there in the corner, in the back. Now we know what to do, now we know where to go, sort of. If I go up there and it's like the path to the second rooftop to get the item, and then the other item that was on the cliffside, and that's it, then I still don't know what to do and it's over. Play this 10 years ago when you still had time, it's over. Guys, we're doing it, look at this, he's even dropped an item. Transient curse, whatever that is. Why was there an item there? I've been through here a lot of times. Don't know what that is. Alright. So. We know where to go now. Now we simply have to do it, and also, at the same time, we have to survive. So we're gonna be going down here. Going in the back right corner. Doing it damageless because he's a pro. Run straight down here. Oh, this guy's here on this seed. Yeah, cool. I love random seeds. I love it. And they come down here. Go up here. Go along here. That's the item we're going for, right? On that rooftop. And you saw the stairs led up there. Now, those stairs are straight ahead there, but you can't get to them from here. It requires you to do a weird jump. And jumping doesn't work in this game. This is it, this is it. This is it, lads. This is the item. And it always is XP, and I think that's not even the item I was seeing. There's another one up top. Hold on. Lads. Lads. Yeah, this one. Oh, I'm not coming out of here alive, no way. I'm not. There's simply no way. This is a suicide item. Better be good. That's it. I can get that for free. I can fully get that for free by killing like 5 blue guys. JX. Explain it. Alright guys, we made it onto the rooftop. Also, there's a doorway down there. We know where we're going now. We're actually fully aware where we're going. Wasn't there an item on here as well? Yeah. Rare Ring of Sacrifice. I think I've already got one of those. That doesn't even sound new. I had no time to check. Fight my way out. You can't actually hit these guys, unfortunately. Well, you want me to drop down? You want me to actually drop down because there's no other way down? What? Is that it? Might as well die. Might as well die. How far can I drop? Probably not down there. I think they want me to drop through the windows. Where's this? Oh yeah, okay, I think I know where I am. And then you come out this door and then you go up the stairs. Yeah, okay. Okay. You go this way. Here's the door. Look, this was taking you directly to the big door that we're going to open with the key. I'm telling you, man, this is the way. Some kind of lever lift here. And you're going to put a checkpoint, aren't you? There's going to be a checkpoint somewhere. Bow and arrow. Don't know what that is. There's going to be a checkpoint here somewhere. I get the idea that the ghosts are no longer following me. I get that impression. This area looks kind of familiar. Contraption doesn't move. No levers work in this game. This is the key. Well, it's simply a regular gate. Oh, can you believe this? Can you believe this? It's a regular silver gate. Like, it's not even special. That's what the magic key was all about. That's it. Breaks the seal. I mean, it's a door. It's fully a door. Here we go then. Time device gameplay. This is gonna open the big gate. Yep. Told you. Told you. Oh really, Damien? Oh, look at that frame rate. Oh, it makes the water go down, and then it just revealed the stairs to get the guys. I was right. I was kind of right. All of the water's going down, in fact. Oh, okay. Oh, there's dragons down there. That doesn't make any sense. How would a hold on. Guys. You understand this? This is the big door I couldn't come through. With the electric dragons. I'm guessing they were behind the door. And there was water here. And that's why they're there. Because they weren't living underwater, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Alright, where do I go now? Because we're getting somewhere. Is there an up top that I didn't go to? Is there anywhere I didn't go to? There was a lift, wasn't there? There was a lift. I swear there's a lift, but did I ride the lift to get up here? I don't remember. I forgot. I'm gonna ride the lift down and see. Oh, I actually know. I actually know. I think I know. Wasn't there a lift you couldn't use in the dragon electric area? Like a lift that straight up wouldn't work. Is that this? That might be it. And this is like the dragon cave. No, maybe not. There was though. He knows what it's... Hold on. Well, this is the way down, but I want to go top, don't I? I want to go top first. Yeah, Damien, we made progress. We don't need any of the cheats that you were talking about. No cheats required. We simply did it. Alright, let's go up here then. Wait, we've been up here. There's nothing actually up here. Oh, okay. You get to look down. Right, okay. Vertically, you could jump down there if the game had a jump button. So there is nothing up here. Right. There is no kind of secret boss. Just straight up opening to an area you've already been to. With the magic key that's so special that an NPC gives it to you, but then it doesn't do anything at all. And also, this lift doesn't go downwards, it goes upwards. Oh, wait. It does go downwards. Hold on. Yeah, that's correct. And there's nothing here. Right. That establishes it then. This is not how I expected this to go. No cheats needed, he just did it. Yep. Intended way to play is cheats. Yeah, this is the intended way. Also, I guess we get to explore the ground floor of this whole place now. And I guess you're gonna put a checkpoint for me somewhere, yeah? Yeah, how about it? Maybe you don't need it because the water's down there, so it's like, who cares? You can walk back. Probably the case. Guy's chasing me. Oh. Lads. Oh, oh, boss. Boss fight. Maybe boss fight. No, it's a scam. This game invented scamming. Alright, I got some new areas to explore then, man. Do I drown if I go here? No? Okay. Yes, very useful XP, thank you. There's lots of dead guys down here, all dropping the same thing. One problem here is I don't know where I have gone and haven't. Alright, I'm dead. Some weird thing in front of me there. Doing the location with double the character level and power, not cheats, yeah. Look how tanky he is, yeah. Exactly. I die in 3 hits, the same as it's always been. Dark Souls. Okay, so theoretically, I think there's a way to get to a checkpoint. Hold on. I think I've got something here. Bear with me. I'm onto something. Floating skull in the top right. I never saw that. Oh, mate, when you do this, when you come here, you can't even, yeah. Why do you do this? Well, let's another try at the well. Well then. We have to die so we can go back to where we were, because if we try and teleport from here, it doesn't work. So we want to go downstairs from here. You'll see where I'm going. You'll see what I'm thinking. If the area connects up to the dragon area, then you'll see what I'm thinking. This is our new nearest checkpoint, it's going to be. New nearest checkpoint to that whole water place. You see how it goes. Okay, Barry. Yeah, it is pretty late, Barry. It's true. You've enjoyed it? Hey, same, man. Same here. Good night, Barry. Has been a fun time. It's still got some fun to go yet, I think. We're making progress. We're exploring stuff. Right, there is a checkpoint at the bottom here somewhere. And I have to find that. Is it down here? No. It was down here somewhere, but it's not like all the way down here, and I think I've already missed it. No, we're not at the Hydra level at the moment. Don't worry about it, it's fine. We'll keep going here. Could you not, Damien? I could. I'm having a fun time. And enjoyment. So if you come down here... Oh wait, this is Hydra, so we want to see if we can find the other path. This is it, yeah, it's gotta be it. Unless it's a dead end. No, it's not. It still keeps going, and then... If we're gonna go into this cave, there's a lift in here. This is where I thought the lift would come with, you know. This is where it could come from, if that makes sense. That lift would rise you up, or put you into this cave, whatever, something. You see what I'm saying? This way. Taking me downwards. Okay. And then this should put me, like, steps away from the big gates. Oh, he's a genius. He is a genius, lads. Now our checkpoint's way closer. He knows how the game plays. And he takes no hits on the way in. 0. Alright then. Let's go through again. I can see the argument for a dead silence ring when I'm making all this noise every time I run. I really can now. With this new armor. It's kind of loud. Like, you can't hear too well who's sneaking up on you if you hear your own footsteps that loud. Correct, red eye orb, whatever that is. Also, that's a copy paste well. Oh. And this is a spawn area again, okay. You know what I mean by that. What if I put dead silence on? We have time. Am I being actively chased? I think I am. We'll have to wait. Maybe I could have dead silence and the lightweight ring. That's what we're calling it now. It's the lightweight ring. That's what it's called. True, Oxton, true. This is basically the same thing. This is going to the city. The Universal City. No kidding. You can go up here. That looks like if you drop there, you die. That's the impression I get. Even though all the water's gone. Despite this, I think you die. You're supposed to run along this wall? I think you are. Secret item. I see it. It's up top. I'm sure I saw something. Oh, lads. This way? This is like spawn again. Oh, there's a shadow door there. If those are called shadow doors, I think that's what I'm called. There's ghosts here as well, lads, mate. That's a dead end. Lads. Help. Oh wait, the shadow door's up there. No, no. Oh, hold on. This is my strategy. Oh, that's maybe not the strategy. It's fine. I wanted to go for the strategy of going through the shadow door and seeing what's in there. Crazy how the ghosts follow me all this way. Scam. Wow. These guys aren't even knights, they're like skeletons. But he's even fully... He's got magic and he's straight up casting spells when I'm dead. Actually happening. That's fine. We're making progress. Alright, which way is it? It's this way. Oh, we gotta do the lever strategy, ain't we? When we come back. Oh, right now, in fact. Yeah, this is way quicker. That's a genius checkpoint right there. Kind of weird that it unlocked like nothing. All the key did was let me go back to somewhere I've already been, which doesn't even have anything of worth. Pretty weird. Also, I've only got 5 life boulders now. Great. Maybe this wasn't the idea. Maybe this wasn't the correct move. Maybe not. Let's see if we can get to the shadow door then. How's he already on me, lads? Already on me. I swear the dragons are right behind, lads. 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 Oh, there's no door there. I swear there used to be a door there. You used to be able to fall down. Oh, I'll pick it up here, aren't I? Lads. It's tough to run and roll. Because I have to kind of press the circle button with my index finger to run. because the game's weird like that. Because of turn and analog stick. Boss fight. Safety. Temporary safety. Oh. Oh. Oh, the ghosts come for it. Oh, lads. There is no safety. No safety exists. Hey, Sphere. What's up, Sphere? Welcome in, man. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good, Sphere. Well, is this the well? It could be. This actually could be down that well. What if the stairs simply stopped here and then that was it? And then there was nothing more? And then that was the end of the game? Is that actually what's happening here? Is this the last step? Is there simply nothing more? Do I have to jump down? Well. So there's a shadow door that takes me all the way down and then I die. That's fun. Instant death sound the moment you step off, yeah. Yeah. I don't know what that's about then. Maybe there was a like... Maybe on the stairs there was some kind of doorway I didn't notice. On the very long spiral staircase, there might have been another path to take. Hey, what's up, Wolfson? Wolfson Ski, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. We got some fun times here. Doing some Dark Souls gaming. I don't like that the dragons follow you in here. I don't like that. Oh, lads. I missed the stairs. We're fine. We'll continue exploring this whole place. I'm sure there's lots of parts we haven't gone down yet. Like, we've only really been to the left side. And even now, I don't think we fully explored. Is there even a right side? Sort of, yeah. Lads, I'm so dead. Man, I fully died. I exploded on death. It's over. It's over. He fully exploded on death. Had to take a peek for Dark Souls? Kind of medieval like? Yeah, no kidding. Look at my weapon. Look what I have. Look at my shield. It's the same game. It's very heavily stolen from medieval. A lot of the things in this game are stolen directly from it. Maybe not stolen, like that, maybe that's not the word, but it's very heavily inspired. Same game, yeah, club. Still have a shield. If you look in the bottom, like the gold icon, that's my life bottles. Basically. That's what that is. It's even got the COD Zombies points in the bottom right. A lot of things are similar to a lot of other games. What rings do I have in my inventory sphere? Lots of them. Oh yeah, I was going to put Dead Silence on, weren't I? I was going to do that. Let me not have to hear the chains every time. Yeah, I did have one of those when I found that. I remember that. There we go. Dead Silence. Oh, that's better, isn't it? That's better, lads. We can focus on the enemy footsteps. Your ears, thank you, yeah, man. Oh, lads. 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 Same engine, just added a few more polygons. True. What's up, Crash? Hello, Crash. Hope you're doing good, man. Hope you are. Now equip the Claymore. I don't get the joke, Oxen. Are you saying I can equip it now because I'm lighter after getting that ring? Is that something that happened? Like, get that claymore weapon, try and say this sucks, and then later get the ring. So I haven't even tried to see if I can hold this. He doesn't even know where he is anymore. He doesn't know what he's doing. He's fully lost. Imagine if claymores were in this game, like in the whole multiplayer thing. You know, the thing I'll never get to play. Imagine if claymores were in it and you could straight up put a claymore around a corner in one of these spiral staircases and straight up he's dead. And it pops up in the kill feed that you gotta kill him. You have to go figure out, where did I leave that claymore? Yeah. That'd be cool. Can you actually kill these guys? Like, are they killable? Maybe, they could be. They're fearsome though, you gotta say. You gotta admit it, they're kinda dangerous. I'm definitely getting the sense. What is that? What is he doing? He's got hacks. He doesn't even flinch when I hit him, lads. I'm still being chased by dragons. I'm fully being chased. The dragon's right there, man. Chill, man. I thought the dragons are supposed to stay outside the entrance, not follow me in the entire build. Lads. Lads, this dragon doesn't care. He will straight up enter the smallest building to chase me. Yeah, I went this way before, didn't I? I went this way, but then I died. I was like here, and then I exploded. Yeah. Hold on. I might be about to explode again, lads. Hold on. I'm dead. There's no way. Where am I? Lads? Is he glitched? What was that? I don't know what that was. I thought this enemy here was doing some kind of special effect, and then I'd be double, triple cursed, and then never get to play the game again. I don't know what that was. Alright, it's this way. When you spawn here, you go forward. And then you go straight down. You like how the claymore looks. It would be cool to try it out if I had it upgraded, if I had some spare money to do that. Why is the inventory like this? He doesn't even know where it is. Oh, I just done that. I just did that. Oh, we'll spend more time in the inventory then. We'll do that. Where's the claymore? There you go. It's like that. Doesn't it cut into his shoulder and make him literally die? Doesn't it do that? Especially when he's running? Isn't he like slicing his shoulder? Look at this, look at him. He's gaming. He's got a weapon that's completely unequipped for combat, and he's running into danger. To not die when you fall in the well? Unfortunately, Spear, you can't get in the wells. I've tried. You cannot get in the wells. Should we try this out? That's junk. He doesn't jump. I didn't expect that. I fully expected him to jump. Oh, that's not gonna do me any good. I haven't got a hit in yet. Oh, lads, the quadruple attack. What is that? 3 damn. Yeah, forget it. Forget it. Give me the club back. Give me the club back. Where is it? Where is it? Where, lads? I'm trying to blindly navigate while being chased. There it is. Lads. I'm fine. 3 damage. Of course, he could have been blocking the hit with that force field thing he had up, maybe. But at the same time, 3 damage. What can you say to that? Well, I was right. Is that the sound, Oxton? Yeah, I hear that. The dragon's walking. Alright, let's keep going. Well, let's keep going a little bit. Let's see if we can make any progress in here. We haven't really fully explored this area. Oh, we've got the lift. Oh, lads. Lads. Almost slipped. We haven't fully explored this area yet, so... I'm sure there's something more to find here. We do keep dying prematurely. Yeah, like in the silent footsteps, especially when you're being chased through corridors by lots of enemies, then you get to know how close they are to you. I prefer it like that. And I don't think the other rings are doing anything, honestly. Boosting my defense, boosting my HP, but like, by how much? Not enough that I'd ever know about it. So look, I didn't die right there. Man, these guys, what lads? You can't fight those. You cannot fight those. I've used all my healing and I haven't even got in. Haven't even got in yet, lads. I don't know where I'm going or what I'm doing. That's a drop to your death. What's up here? These guys are too fast. Like they run way too quick. And they chase you. Oh, Mats. Where did he come from? Oh, that dodge. Hold on. Oh, that's simply a puff. Hold on. There's a magic door there. Hold on. Lads, it's actually a magic door. What the hell? Like, I knew there was something behind it. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah. Oh, damn. We almost got around that. I knew that... I saw there was a pathway behind it, and then there was obviously something shaped like a door to get to it. And I said, look, it's a magic door. And then it straight up opened out of nowhere. How did that happen? Yeah, I think so, Wolfson. I think I've got my main club. Not the terrible divine club. Yeah, I got the normal one. I've got the normal proper club. My other club is divine, and basically that means it does half the damage. Yeah, I don't know what that is, Sphere. Unfortunately, I can't answer that. If you mean like what bosses have I beaten? I beat the fire guy, I beat the ice dragon. Like we're talking like post-game bosses, if you will. Bosses that you get to fight after beating... after unlocking the warp feature. Yeah. We beat the ice dragon, we beat the fire giant. We beat the other fire boss as well, in the lava. So that's 3. I should be only one more, and it should be somewhere. I'm guessing it's in the lava place, but then 2 of them already were in the lava place, so maybe not. Let's go back and see if we can get that item. Yeah, one of them's divine, and apparently that means nothing. It does nothing. It's kind of useless. Makes it weaker and nothing else. There's my magic doorway. Oh, lads. That's gonna explode, isn't it? I'm out here again. Oh, look at him hiding in the corner. Look at him. He's actually doing that. I'm dead. Bit of Chaos Boss will end the stream. Seriously, will die 200 times on Rage Quit? I doubt it. I doubt it. Really, Damon, is that true? He apologized. Did he really? Can we get an official apology from the director of Dark Souls, the CEO of Dark Souls, about all of the things I've had to endure? I see, Wolf. Yeah. Pretty limited, as in, it does nothing at all. You know. Yeah, we had some spare cash, so we decided to see what happened. It was kind of a gamble. There we go. What the hell's going on out there? He just jumped off the edge. He's actually stupid. Lads, one thing I've got to stop doing is when there's enemies near me, I have to stop running. Because you can't roll with right timing if you're running. The button won't work. It doesn't work. It's stupid. So you've got to stop running when you expect you're gonna have to roll to dodge something. Theoretically, I could use the shield. I forgot the shield exists. Kinda forgot. That's true. In fact, you can run with the shield. Don't forget. Oh wait, we don't want to be here, do we? It's like down here somewhere, wasn't it? Is that it? This is it. The magic door. Which opened and then now isn't opening. Did their magic spell open it? Is that it? Why wouldn't it happen again? Is it RNG? Is that what it is? Is it actually that bad? Is that what this game is? Oh, it randomly opened. Yeah, sure. Whatever. That makes sense. It makes so much sense. Well, I didn't get any chance to attend to that, did I? Skeletons? I haven't fought any skeletons in this game, surprisingly. I haven't fought the classic RuneScape style skeleton with a sword and shield. I haven't fought any of those, I don't think. I lagged? Yeah, I lagged, so I died. Do you mean like the stream lagged or the game lagged or what? I know we dropped 754 frames tonight, lads. So unfortunately, there's going to be some missing footage, but hopefully it's not the important parts. Hopefully it isn't. It's like 12 seconds of footage gone. Hopefully it's not like the greatest moments. Imagine fighting enemies in Dark Souls. I can't imagine it. Can't imagine. They're basically unkillable. So, yeah. Also, you get no reward from fighting them. Why is he in a different spot than usual? He's got cheats. Rest in peace footage of rolling through the lava. Hopefully that's all intact. Hopefully that's intact. It's the best footage. Oh, now we have to go back to the door and wait for it to magically open again. Unless we know where it is. I'm not even kidding when I say wait for it to magically open. Quite literally. That's what we're doing. You simply have to wait here for an unknown amount of time until it magically opens. These guys do not rest. They give you no chance. Also, why do I have to wait for it to magically open every time? Why doesn't it stay open after the first time? It makes no sense. I just found a secret area, lads. I think I did. And they can't follow me here. They actually can't. But they can. So they can follow me here. It's all over. Mate. Mate. Lads. I tell you what, I can't even leave her. Hold on, hold on. Maybe he can. Maybe there's a way. Help. Alright, well, if we go this way, it's a dead end. Oh no. This way? Yeah. Well, that magic door is stupid. Oh, that's done. Don't go down there. That's the bottomless pit, mate. Lads. Well then. This is where I started, man. Oh no, that's not the door. Yeah, whatever. I'm holding the shield up, but apparently it doesn't shield me on the back. Scam. Could actually explore the area. True. If I tried to fight the unkillable enemies, yes, I could do that. It's true. It's true. I'll try and fight them. But there's no way I'm killing them all, you know? You know what I mean? I might kill one or two. But then I'll be out of healing. I think it was Infinity. I have actually gone down there and proven it. I suspected it at first and we went down there as well and we died, yeah. We actually died. Yeah, one problem is that the dragons that follow you. I'm not fighting the dragons. I'm not fighting 5 dragons just to get to the one soldier guy and die on him. You also can't really fight those guys individually. Theoretically, I could run very far away from the dragons. And then they forget I exist. Like out here. And then fight this guy. But I don't think that even works. I don't think it does. Lads, you can't do that twice. That's a scam. Yeah, don't fight the enemies. It's not something you should do. It's not doable. He straight up has an attack that he does 4 times in a row, 4 attacks in a row, and then he does that back to back. It's over. Can you now, Damien? Okay, I've passed Damien the controller. Let's see if you can do it, lads. Anyone know what the skeleton enemy is called? I'd like to know, yes. There's some kind of skeleton undead warrior mage kind of thing. Something like that. Mr. Scam. That's what they are. Unkillable. Oh wait, he's only like 3 hits to kill him. He's simply very difficult to get hits on. Mainly because they keep dying. And because I'm distracted by giant dragons coming towards me. And because he never gives you the chance to really hit him and then not die. I'm gonna die. Look guys, I killed 1 enemy. Yeah. And that's all my healing gone. I did say that exactly that would happen. I did say that. Did Did I survive on 1 HP? Lol. Yeah, and then when we die in the next couple seconds, we'll have to fight the same guys again, and we'll die again. You know what I mean? It's impossible. They're too strong. I rolled out of the way of that, you know I did. Doesn't even kill you, what's the point? These are more dangerous than the bosses, man. I'm not even kidding. Some of the bosses at least. Oh, you're a scammer. There is the backstab that doesn't exist. It's the guy from Card Ghost, what the one with on like the box art and stuff like that. The guy wearing the ghost mask. Is that him? Yeah, that guy. It's actually him. Yeah, we've actually even got real ghosts in this area. Ghosts that go through walls. Kinda crazy. Definitely stealing ideas from COD Ghosts. So, yep, I'm gonna go for her again. Then the soldier's gonna respawn. And nothing's gonna have changed. I have wasted time fighting the two enemies. And then I died. You'll see. Oh. No, it's a scam. I thought for a second there he wasn't there. But no. RNGC dictated that he would be in a different place. So there's no point killing them, as you can see. It's completely pointless. You gain nothing from it. You gain XP, which you can't even use to do anything. It's nowhere near enough to actually level up or anything like that. Also, these guys are so fast that you can't even run away and heal up, man. Fully. 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 Run circles around him? You can't even run when you're locked in. You don't know this game, Damien, man. I'm sorry. I'm playing the Prepare to Die edition, which is the one where you die. If you want to have a look at this, look. That's the one where you die, okay? You understand? Dying is part of the game here. I should have done that while I was on the left. So... You 100%ed this edition? Okay, guys, Damien has the controller now. I passed it to him. He's gonna show you how it's done. Yeah, Infinity. Well, not always a good side, but yeah, I understand what you're saying. Hoxton. Lol. I apologize for not dodging the dragon lag frame perfectly. I've been punished with losing 2 bottles. Extremely high percentage of players who did all the achievements. Yeah, that's marketing, man. Marketing scam. Oh, lads. Hold on. He's gone forever. Oh, no. Come on. Please. Before we're going somewhere, before we're getting out of here. That's... I almost went down with that. Hold on, this is like... All this does is this is a shortcut back up to the top. This doesn't even take me anywhere. What's the point of that? Can't tell where it is though. I don't know if his R1 button works. No. It's been well established that R1 is a useless button. R2 is the only one that does damage. True fact. Alright, we made it to somewhere, but all I think that is a shortcut back to a previous area. Which is pointless. It's kind of pointless. You understand that? I'm looking for where to go, what to do, and it's like, oh, here's a shortcut to go back to where you've already been. Thanks, JX. Thank you. Alright, let's try this again then. Bigger damage number is more damage. It's true. Completely true. Again, as I said before, we've got to start stopping running when we want to roll out of the way or something. Alright. That lag, mate. Why put this here? Because, yeah, rolling and running don't work together. Where's this then? Is this a new place? Is it different? I don't know. Oh, right, this is the, like, the initial stairs. Right, okay, okay. Okay. I follow. So now we have a shortcut. From this. And the lift pretty much takes us down. To in the middle of the whole place, so to speak. Like this. And it lags like mad, wow. It's true, Damien. It is true. And then when you come out of here, theoretically you could be like further into the whole place, and then you won't be being chased by so many soldiers. This is the one with the magic door. That's what that is, I can tell. This is magic door. Oh wait, whoever said hit it with a club, it makes it open. That's kind of true. Stolen from medieval, maybe. Oh, he's just died because he was running and he didn't roll. Yeah. Yeah, you're right, Damien. You can't land a backstab without the backstab button. There is no backstab button. True. Yeah, Valifa, that's what it's called, isn't it? The Lost City 2004 scheme. That's what we would be playing, man. If we hit the sub goal. Can't decide which is more torture. Playing Dark Souls or playing RuneScape. Is there even a difference? I mean, look at these blue dragons. Look at them. Straight up stolen from RuneScape. Maybe they're Mithril dragons. RuneScape will be fun because there's music. True. Stuck. Alright, we actually want to stop doing what we're doing, don't we? We want to approach it from the other place again now. Because... Scam. Yeah. Oh, nice Valletha. Yeah, man. Yeah, we played it a lot back in the day. And it sounds like you know what's going on with the 2004, if you say something like that. Guys, we're not using this teleport anymore. We're gonna go back to... Is there something new in here? Nah, nothing interesting. We're gonna go back to Undead Parish. Then we're gonna get 10 bottles. Then we're gonna go from... to the shrine, go down the lift. And then we can use the lever shortcut. You'll see, you'll see. You know what I'm saying. Yeah, there's no backstabbing. The only backstabbing is the one time I took the advice from someone in chat and it ended up being a bait and I got tricked and it was over. It's over. We're going here. See, now we'll have 10 bottles. Not only will we have 10 bottles, we'll be approaching from a better angle, so we shouldn't be being chased by the soldiers and we can actually explore this place. A little bit. That's the plan. Oh yeah, that's true, Damien, yeah. Oh, that was the bait, Damien, yeah. When you said pull the lever at the bottom and it doesn't work, yeah, yeah. I remember. Yeah, I worked the trick out on my own. It's true. I did work that out. I see, now we're approaching from up here instead. And you'll see when we cross this bridge, we'll be able to take that lift down and then we'll be in that underwater kind of area. But without being chased by every soldier in the game. I don't know what that is, Wolf. Rite of Kindling? I've never heard of that. I've never seen her pick that up or anything like that. Never heard it mentioned. Ever. So if you go down here, you see this, watch. Remember I was doing this path like 3 hours ago. Now if you go... Oh, it's here. Oh, it's not there. What, who did this? Who designed this? Pull the lever. Please pull the lever. Please pull the lever. Who designed this? This is not a good idea. This is why you do the lever trick, actually. And then you can go here. And then not only do you have 10 bottles, but you get to use it. You get to use them. And then you could do this. You go like that. And then it's there for when you inevitably die. And then you're here. And there's no soldiers chasing you, so you can chill out. You can have a look around, and instantly you find a new area. And instantly you hear footsteps, and you know you're gonna die at any moment. Yeah. I've been seeing this one here a couple times, this item from somewhere. From like low down. Have you already done this? Have you already done this? He's kicked me, lads. It's over. It is very dark here. Very dark. He's fully chasing me. Where am I? Where am I going? I'm looking down there. I don't see any secret area. We're going somewhere. It's all for a chest. Which was a very large amber. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. And is that the door down there? It's not. There's no door down there. Where am I? He doesn't know where he is. swear this is like where I push the time device lever. It's very similar. It's a corner. And then there's the big door down there, and that's where the dragons would have been. Oh, there is a door. Is that a new place? Is this a new place? Or is this like... Oh, is this is from this angle? Okay, okay, right. That is not a new place. His audience went insane. Yeah, true, definitely. What Damien says is probably true. The whole game is dark, yeah. It's true. That's why it's called Dark Souls. Maybe it's something to do with the name. I don't know where the name came from. Oh, this is Dragon again, but there's the shadow door. Hold on. I went through here before and there was nothing in there. I came through here before. Oh, the ghost lads. The ghosts. Please give me a break. Please. I'm looking for hidden doors, hidden walls, summon. There's a middle platform there. Last time I was here, I simply jumped off. Alright, we're far away from the enemies. Nothing's chasing us now. Answer is there. It's right there. What are you talking about? Loud dying inside. Don't know why. We've already been there. There's nothing there. Unless it's like you gotta press some button somewhere and then these ones, a number appears and then you have to run down them and it's like Mob of the Dead from Black Ops 2. Maybe it could be like that. And then you have to point out which one of these bricks in here doesn't belong. And if you don't do it within 30 seconds, your game explodes. The disc snaps in the console and you have to buy a new one. Oh, lads. They shouldn't be able to come through here. They really shouldn't. Like, I can't even leave. I can't even leave. I can't do anything. Plus 10 weapons don't exist. I've tried. You're getting dizzy with the camera, definitely. It's over. Sounds like Barry. Barry gets like that. Yeah, you can't even leave here. You're fully condemned to death if you come in here. My damageless run over. The pain is special. The pain is special. Yeah, there's no secret wall here. There's no, like, hold square on this one particular brick. And then it goes in and then you have to find the other matching bricks. It's not like that. You can't even leave here. You're simply dead. He's simply dead. Well then. What's the coolest thing I could do here? What if I go to the top and then jump down? That'd be funny, wouldn't it? What if I trick shot jump down? What if he did is like he comes up here and he's like this, woo, and then straight up. That's kind of cool. Oh, that's so cool. Look how he perfectly avoided landing on any of the ground. That was cool. You couldn't plan that. Dark Souls forever. Oh. Huh? What does that mean? What does that mean? That didn't happen before. This game doesn't even make sense. Like, this is full live documentation that this game doesn't make any sense. It doesn't even mean anything. I thought it was like, oh, you've been cursed forever and you're going to die in real life. But nope. Nothing. But I actually fully understand. Don't worry. I just got what this is about. I fully just understood what this is. I fully just understood. Why did it not appear the first time? This game doesn't make sense. Executioner coming for playing Dark Souls. Dark. Oh, don't worry. I know what to do. I know what to do. Don't worry, lads. Is this the way to go? Yeah, it is. It is. We're coming down here and then we're not doing the Dragon Way because the Dragon Way sucks. We know what to do. I've just figured it out. I've just figured it out. You know that one item? Something traverse the abyss, and I was like, what the hell is that? That's nonsense. Yeah. Now I get it. It's gonna put like an extra bright glowing torch on my head. And then I'm gonna be able to see down there. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be very cool. It's probably not. It's probably gonna suck. Probably won't work as intended. Probably I will die. But yeah, we've come to expect this. Alright, hopefully the platform's already up. It is, but it's already blocked off by the scammer. I just stepped on the middle of the platform and pressed X. I just did that. There's got to be a game where you stand in the middle of platforms and press X to make it go down. I'm pretty sure. For a moment, I thought that's what I was playing. We went up here before, didn't we? And it led to some new areas. But how do you get from here to where we're trying to go? Oh, you can drop down here. Is this secret? No, not really. This is simply like the main room. Alright, it's down here. It's this way, isn't it? It's like somewhere around here. It's up these stairs. And then... There it is, there it is, there it is. There it is. Alright, we gotta run until the ghosts go. I'll do anything while that's chasing me. There's his taken, sir. That's definitely where I died. I tripped on a step and died. I definitely didn't jump into the void forever. You tell the ghosts are going because it's lagging. You listen, you can hear the footsteps still. I'm gonna go a little further. Alright. Here it is, then we're at the bottom. What's this item? I read it before. I have to look for every single one. The Abyss. Kinda like RuneScape, it's stolen exactly from RuneScape, honestly. Actually, the Abyss from RuneScape. Looking for the one that mentions the Abyss. Rubbish has no value. What an item. Who programmed that? Dragon weapons? Guys, dragon weapons are in the game. It's stolen from RuneScape. Also, our keys. Summon Abyss. Something. the magic's junk. Don't do anything. Weapons. Not gonna be a weapon. It's gotta be this then. It's like the last. There it is. There it is. Use item. Can't use item? What do you mean? I have to equip it. Is that what you're saying? Stupid game. I have to take off dead silence then, lads. Hold on. The stairs magically appear. So I jump down with the ring equipped, and then I don't die. Watch this. I'm gonna jump down, and he's gonna die, and he's gonna be like, "Yeah, I knew it. This game sucks." Oh. Guys, we're level looping. Lads, we're actually level looping. Alright, does anyone know the inputs? How many dashes? Oh, wait, what? Guys, I just level looped into the wrong place. I think I just level looped into hell. I think I did. I might have done. This game even stole level looping. That's kind of crazy. That's a bit crazy. You please let me heal up. Can I even move? Can I run? I can run. It's not like I'm locked into facing and I can't move. I can run away, even if there's nothing around me. You know what I mean? He's doing it. 4 kings? What are you talking about? There's only one guy and he doesn't look much like a king. It looks like one of these modern Pokemon that you can't even tell what you're looking at. It's got no face or nothing. That's what we're dealing with here, guys. Game Freak made this. That's what we're dealing with. I gotta heal up. But the game doesn't give you a chance to heal up. Ratchet & Clank have the occasional elevator like that? Yeah, Wolf, exactly. You go on it and then it says like press X to use it or whatever. Something. Maybe the taxis. Something like that. Alright, so what was that all about then? This is the best way to get there, unfortunately. And Chaos, the guy who put his hints towards 16 for me has risen the game would make the answer quite obvious. I didn't think it would make it obvious. It was only obvious to me and maybe to Barry, but Barry had no clue. Barry didn't know what the anagram was, even though like the anagram and then its answer were in the same command next to each other. So yeah, it was only me to know. Exclamation mark scam. What are inventory tabs? I don't know. Don't know what those are. Oh, I used to wait for the whole lift again. Rubbish has no value, guys. Oh, don't worry, guys. I know it says that rubbish has no value. But actually, oh wow, NK, you're so stupid. I can't believe you didn't use the rubbish. Can't believe you do that. Can't believe he hasn't sold the rubbish to the guy and then got invincibility for 10 hours. Can't believe he wouldn't do that. That's the state of this game, really. One would expect the best medieval speedrunner would love these cryptic mechanics and gameplay. No. Sleeping Village and like the whole finding obscure item and making stuff in random rooms is the worst start of gameplay ever. I don't agree with that kind of gameplay ever. It's Black Ops 2 Zombies style. It's complete nonsense. You're looking for things that may or may not exist. You're interacting with random objects and scenery that... It's like you're trying to light something on fire, but it's like, oh, will this let me light it on fire? And you're trying to poke it at the torch, and the torch doesn't work. It's like that kind of thing. It's awful. It is awful. It's puzzle gameplay, but it's like the puzzle is Well, what did the developers intend here? Because they haven't explained anything about what to do, so... You know what I mean? I don't like that. I hate that. Stop scamming it. It's over. RNG. Where'd my wall go? Where'd the doorway go? It's over. Yes, Infinity, I level looped into hell. That was kind of weird. Oh, cryptic mechanics because he wakes up in a crypt? I did not get that, unfortunately. I didn't. I did not get it. Oh, we're not going this way, are we? This game not using rubbish? I know, man. What's he doing? Consume the rubbish? This game would have like a 10 level layer menu and you say consume the rubbish. Are you sure you want to consume the rubbish? And then you say yes, I want to consume the rubbish, and then say are you sure you really want to do that? It could have negative effects and it's going to mention like oh something something this place you've never been to. And you say yeah I really do want to use it, and then it's like does not open from this side. That's what it would say. That is what it would do to you. Exactly, Wolf, exactly. That's what it's like. Some games are like that. They want you to solve puzzles which are like... interact with obscure scenery and find the random brick in the wall that is actually movable. No, man. I like puzzles, like Portal 2 is peak puzzle gameplay for a modern PS3 game, so to speak. Portal is proper puzzle gameplay, but looking for random obscure things and using random obscure items in specific spots is not gameplay, that's torture. That's more, that makes less sense than real life. Yes, another was still awake. Still awake. You're randomly browsing? Well, welcome back. You're about to see me level loop in Dark Souls, because apparently you can... Hold on, I've gone the wrong way. It's this way. It's this way. You're about to see me level loop in Dark Souls, because yeah. Also, look at the lag. Alright, where do we go from here? What's the quickest route to this boss? It's like straight on. That's back to the dragon, so it's this way. It's rights. Down the lift and to the rights. Then here's magic door. He didn't roll, because the game's a scam. There's magic door. Then you come up here, and then it's... take the left. And then smoke door's right there, yeah, okay. Once again, it's down the lift to the right. Go to magic door. Something, something, smoke door on the left. Sword check. Only clubs here. Only clubs here. Sword does like 3 damage, and the club is the only thing that does damage. Alright then. Let's go level up again. Let's make sure we got the magic item on. We do. Can't you drop from the top? True. Yeah, look, we're level looping. It's real. It's real. Imagine one time we were level looping in Medieval and straight up you ended up here. And then a boss fight started. That'd be a bit much. Oh, we have 4 different guys in here. Is that what this is? Could be. I do have the best gear on right now, right? I sorted that all out. I put my best gear on at some point. I'm sure I did. Scan. Scan. Stop scamming. I got run away to use it. Nice lock-on mechanic. It really works. It really works. It's funny when I take a hit though and I take like 0 damage. Oh yeah, I actually could have seen that coming. Now I know. Now I know. That's fair. That's actually quite fair. That's not fair. What am I supposed to do about that? I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run away and heal up. And he's definitely not gonna snipe me from a distance with magic. What is that purple thing? What am I meant to do about that? I'm gonna die. Oh wow, this is doing no damage. You see how much HP he's got? You see that? He's got crazy HP. I just hit like 2 hits on him. I maybe hit 3 on this fight. And you see how much health he's still got left. And I get the impression I have to defeat forward these guys back to back. That's hit me for shield. That's a scam. That is. You know it is. You know it is. I can't really tell when it's trying to attack me or not. Like it's spinning its sword, but it doesn't hit me. I don't get that. I don't like that. I don't know what you do about the purple thing. Thanks, Anova. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, it's not like some crazy impossible boss. It seems like it takes a lot of hits to get it. And it's got some weird attacks and you can't really tell when you're supposed to dodge or whatever. You know, usual Dark Souls. Release the guy from a prison cell? I don't know, mate. I've played this game for like 60 hours. I might have done that. I might have accidentally let a criminal out of the prison cell. It may be a lunatic on the loose. It may be me. Maybe this guy here. It's been years since you played it. I see, Damien. I see. Scam. Oh, now it works. You scammer. I don't know what that is, Damien. Never heard about this in my life. Fully have no clue. Must have been some deep, lore-filled cutscene that the game thought was so special, and I was looking at it thinking, what the hell is this? That probably happened. You know, when this game pretends to have a story or some kind of crap, and it has some narrator, some obnoxious female narrating voice pretending that this game has a story. It doesn't. It really doesn't. It's like, you go here, you kill this guy, and then you go here and you kill this guy. There's no story. You don't need any narration for this. It's simply torture. Oh, I've gone past it. Actually, that's the strategy. That's sort of the strategy. Look at this lag. Look at it. Wow. 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 Best game ever. It might be. It could be. It could be. It's a contender. Alright, and then we're going this way, and then we're going right. He knows where he's going, trust. Yeah, exactly, Oxen. If this is true... Damien, if this is true, why doesn't she respawn? If this imaginary character... exists... That's a professional dodge right there, you saw that. No cutscenes, there is story? I don't think there is. Lads. Hold on. Hold on. I might have to run down though. I suppose I don't want to use another bottle actually. Let's go. I suppose if you did land on the little bits of floor, I practiced this in advance. I practiced in advance. If you landed on the floor, you'd probably smash and die. True. I like how it had to load extra long, these guys, and you saw the save icon in the top right. That's kind of funny. I don't know this guy's attacks. I can't really tell what he's doing. Like, what was I supposed to do about that? He spins and then he grabs me and then I take unavoidable damage. Could run away now. There's my attack insert. Lol. Alright, that purple attack, you can't do anything about that. It takes like 10 seconds, but that does hit you and you can't avoid it. Unless you keep running forever. Maybe that's the way. Simply wait till it despawns. Yeah, that's actually the way. True. We're fine then. Okay, so it's got a downward slash. It's got a diagonal slash, which could be a part of a double. The downward slash. Side to side, left, right. That whole business. Also, every time this hits you, it will damage you through the shield. There's the left, right. I'm at the back of the void right now. I can't move any further backwards, lads. That's the left, right. And out of nowhere, I'm dead to purple. I didn't even see that. I didn't even see that. The Dark Souls story is quite poetic and sad. Cringe. There is no story to this game. It's all nonsense. It's like, oh, this made-up guy with a nonsense name we randomly generated. We put in the fantasy name generator. And we got his name. He did this and then that, and then who cares? It didn't happen. Straight up didn't happen. You know what I mean? It didn't happen. It's irrelevant. This game officially, canonically, does not have a story. All of the dialogue should be removed. Why is the giant stickman vegetable a supposed king? Does it make any less sense than the rest of this game? Think about it like that. I suppose that's kind of the answer. That's why. That's why. We best learn where this doorway is. It's on the left side. Okay. Now we know in advance. For every future attempt, you can bet there's gonna be some. Am I interested in dealing big damage numbers? I'll have you know you can't do more damage than I'm currently doing. I actually do have a maxed out setup. Outside of strength level. You can't do more damage. As tragic as it is. This is actually the peak. I dread to think how you deal with this boss if you theoretically came here early. I don't think you could. I fully think you're not supposed to come here early. I'm coming here at the right time. We're going this way. It's the door immediately on my left, but there is a ghost in the way, I'm pretty sure, every time. So you gotta bait that one out first. That's probably a strategy to do that. All the lag, bro. First time in stream? Hey, what's up? I am Bellini. Welcome in. Been watching my medieval speedruns for the last few months. Hey, nice, man. Nice. The game is your childhood. All the content you're putting out and how you keep pushing the limits. Hey, thank you, man. Good luck on with future world records. Hey, thank you for that good luck, man. We will be certainly going for all those future world records, as you probably know. As I'm sure you're aware. Welcome in, man. Hope you're having a good night. We're playing Dark Souls. This was requested that it was requested that we play this like over a year ago. We're on part 10. We've been going at it. And this game, guys often compare this to Medieval, but now I finally know why. It's stolen so much things. It's stolen so many things. Like, look at this. You can fully level loop. Look at this. Oh wait, hold on. Look at this. Look. Hold on. Look at this. You can level loop in Dark Souls, which is pretty much stolen identically from Medieval. It's nuts. It's actually nuts. Alright. Let's try this again then. We're trying to understand how this boss works. We haven't been here for very long. Haven't been trying this for very long. That's gonna hit me. That didn't hit me. So here's the downward slash. He has the left and right slashes, which is not that one. Here's a stab as well. Here's the diagonal. When's the safe time to attack? Obviously, the only time it's not safe to attack is when he does the double attacks. Like a left-right slash. Yeah, if he spins, there's a massive explosion attack. It's basically stolen from that other fire demon. Basically, it's like the exact same thing. Explodes around him. So that's it again, I think. No, that's whatever that is. Yeah, whatever that is. That's a left to right. Which he won't always do. It depends, you know, if you're in range, he will do both swings like that. That wasn't quite it. So that should be a time for me to hit. And then he does a diagonal. Diagonal does have a double. Gotta watch out for that then. And there's two of these guys. Well, there's four of these guys actually. Theoretically. And I got hit by nothing out of nowhere. Cool game. Kinda cool game. Where am I going, lads? Yeah, we've even got the club. Forging element, exactly. Exactly. This is so similar to Medieval. I got the club and the silver shield. Alright, the downward slam. Only things we watch out for are the diagonal and the side swipes. And if he spins. If he doesn't do those things, we should be fine. And then nice lock on. Nice lock on. I love it. So good. It works every time. Scan. You didn't hit me from that far away. And if you did, how come the second one didn't hit? Explain that. Scammer. Lock on, please. What are you doing? He's got purple attack. I should run from that. If you keep running, eventually you get away and that doesn't hit you. Maybe we could fight this guy on the side on his own. If such thing exists. The fight seems to start on its own, but then it's like... Oh, that didn't hit me, that's lucky. Then it's like they're everywhere and there's no single fights going on anymore. How you meant to do this? It's kind of crazy. It might be the craziest boss yet. Simply because there's 4 guys at once. And because they all hit you through shield. Which isn't fun. I pressed the roll button. Scammer. Alright, let's see if we can do anything here. Oh yes, the lovely lock-on mechanic that works every time. I love it. So good. And we're gonna get purple lasered right there. Because he's not running, he's just walking, casually strolling, even though he's been chased by purple lasers, and I can't move and I'm dead. Well, all of the bosses start out this way. I've got him down by like 1 bar of HP, which I think you could kind of say is 5%, maybe? Maybe? Could be. I could see the next couple of streams fighting these guys. I can. That's the kind of idea I get. Obviously, we haven't really had a real attempt yet. We're learning the attacks, so... I can't say how hard it will be, but I would guess the next stream is going to be running back and fighting these guys repeatedly and dying. I kind of expect that. At this point. At this juncture. And the door is here. It's gonna be right here. Look at this. There it is. He's planned in advance for this. He knows what he's doing. Trust. Trust me. It might be the hardest game of all time, but he's doing it. You know he is. He's doing it without cheats, without guides. He's simply doing it. Alright, we're gonna have to go to the room. It's tough. I want to get into the lift room, but then stuff happens. Is there a better way to get there? Can we do like the old shortcut we did? Hold on, hold on. I hope we can. Oh, that's not it. That's not it. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Can we go down here? Can we do this? What if we landed on that and then took less damage when we fall here? It's small hits. If this takes us to... this whole area makes sense now. Remember when I was trying to navigate this, dealing with all of the... this is a shortcut as well. Dealing with the ghosts and then poking out the holes and trying to get past them. Crazy times. Alright, there it is. So that is a shortcut. You don't have to use the lift. Why even put the lift in there, honestly? I do get the idea of having multiple ways to get there, though. Then you use the best one you know of. There we go, lads. We're level looping. Alright. Well, this isn't where I wanted to go. Funny jokes, lads. Look at it loading them in. Now, let's go get him. Let's go get him, lads. Oh, he's already cheating. He's already doing unavoidable attacks. Which I can only avoid for so long, and then they become unavoidable. Yeah, scan. That's a great game mechanic. And then kill me while I'm holding the shield up. And then the wow. Wow. Yeah. Never locked on the first time, so the shield was pointing the wrong way. Then I press lock on and it makes him flip, face the other direction, and then he dies. Cool. Yeah, mega exactly funny, a cheat free run. True. The most cheat free run you've ever seen. True. Kind of true. Nah, I don't know what that is, Damien. Again, whatever you're talking about has been removed by the latest patch. Don't know what that is. I will tell you though, I did find a very large ember. And I said, look at this stupid item name. That's what I said. I did find that. It's all the way at the bottom of the list. The unorganized list. Takes longer to find it than to wait for the lift to go down. He still hasn't found it. Forget it. It's a scam. It's a scam. I have a +5, Damon. I have... Look at this, look at this. I've got... Elite Knight Gauntlets +9, and when I got the Divine Ember or whatever it was, now I can upgrade it to +10, but it requires a Titanite slab, which doesn't exist in the game. There's no such thing. You can't buy it from the shop, and I don't have any, so... It doesn't exist. Because I picked up basically every item from everywhere. I think it's better to go this way. So we don't take a hit from the guy on the left. Ember is for Charmander. True. That's true. And look at this. This is the shortcut now. Oh, maybe this isn't the shortcut. Hold on. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Maybe this could be a shortcut. No, this is the place where I was... It's all still the same, this part. This is the place where I was doing this crazy game. Look at that lag there. The game had to decide, are we going to kill him or not? Don't know, man. Are we going to kill him? Thankfully not. That's not the best way to get down there. Oh yeah, lock on the wrong guy, so the shield's facing the wrong way. Who designed this game, really? Really? I'm playing the regular version, I'm playing the original PS3 version, you know? No cheating. That's right. Apparently it lags a lot. I mean, it does lag a lot, but apparently the PS3 version lags a lot from what guys are saying. Apparently it's the worst version. But it is the only version, so... Yeah. Because everyone knows you can't play video games on PC. And... Nobody owns an Xbox. Nobody even knows what that is. Nobody. The Universal. Yeah, exactly. The PlayStation 3. That's the game that this... That's the console that this game came on. There aren't alternatives. Thanks another for blessing the run, man. Thank you. Yeah, there's no alternatives here. This is it. I have heard of it. There is a remastered version, yes. Remastered means like, oh yeah, the original kind of sucks, didn't it? Well, let's fix that. Let's make it not run at 10 frames per second. I don't know why this game has these problems. Like, if the game's gonna lag like this, why don't you grab the graphics knob and turn it down a little bit till it stops lagging? It's not like the graphics are crazy good or anything. It's mostly blur. It looks like Ico and Shadow of the Colossus from PS2. That's what it looks like. It looks all blurry. I would straight up make the graphics a little bit worse so it runs smoothly. Because it's not like the graphics here are looking good. They're not. Is it up here? We drop down. It's like down this cliff. And then you can go down here. For a small bit of fall damage, you can shortcut straight into here. And then go direct to the smoke door. No lift RNG required. Oh nice, you locked on the right guy that time. Kinda crazy. Really, Damien? Oh, that might not be the move. We're fine, we're fine. Somehow he lives that. Somehow he simply says, okay, whatever. And that one, yeah. Why is it designed like this? Who thought it was a good idea? Obviously, you're going to keep coming back here because you keep dying. And then you want me to run down the stairs manually in case I land on these platforms that you specifically stuck out in case I wanted to accidentally land on them. Is that what you've done to me? Extra blessings because of difficulty? Probably, yeah. Probably. That wasn't even a double, you scammer. scan. Oh, he's gonna do it. I couldn't run. He didn't run. Why did he not run? This game's so weird sometimes. You press the run button, he does nothing. Oh yeah, that's a lock on. That's really locked on. He's so locked on, guys. That didn't hit me from the scanner. What is that, then? Fully attacking the guy in a different universe. My character's trying to fight his own shadow. Instead of actually playing the game. Oh yes, I could have moved. I love RNG getting whatever you call that. Can't move kind of deal. Sometimes attacks will knock you over, sometimes not. Yeah, I can't do anything. Scam gaming. Blessed weapon maybe could kill the ghosts? I don't know anything about blessed weapons, honestly. Can't say I do. Don't know what that is. Cursed? I'm automatically dead for no reason. Yeah, even though I had full HP, the game's lagging out playing at 1 frames per second. What a great game. Excellent game. Did I say that? Is that a direct quote from me? Did I say those words? I did say those words. I actually can't remember that. Yeah. I know Oxton's got the timestamp and everything. That was when I got cursed by the frogs. I said that. Yes. Yes. It is an excellent game for all of those reasons. It's quite good. It's quite good. I love it when you have to run for 5 minutes to get back to the boss. And then you have to say, okay game, which C do you give me this time? Is it going to be the one where I get some hits in, or is it, yeah, you know what I mean. We've done it all before, we've seen it all before. If you've been here, you know what it is. You know how it goes. What was I cursed by? The lag through. I said that. I probably said that. Cursed by lag. Imagine it pops up on screen after you die. You respawn back in and it's like, you are cursed by lag. Your game will now run at 1 frame per second for the rest of the game. You can cure this by restarting your console. Damon, when you say skeletons, do you mean the guys with the swords? Like the night guys that chase you down really quickly in this area? Alright, it's this way, isn't it? It's here. Onto the wall for less fall damage. Tactics. Onto the raised up hill for less fall damage. Then we run past this guy. Then we keep going. Fortunately, this seems to be the shortest route we can get to here. That didn't hit me? I've been hit by less. I have. If only there was a checkpoint here. Oh yeah, hit me through the wall. Yeah, that's great design. Oh, hit me through the wall twice, lads. Oh yeah. Oh, he's doing it again, lads. Why does he do it? Stop doing this. Who perfectly placed these platforms at the right distance where if you slightly tap it, you'll still land too far? Information for the chat only. AKR, do not read. I've got you, man. Don't worry. I won't read it. There's the double. See, I saw that coming. I did. Yes, do the roll. About way like that. Yeah, that's it. We're gaming. We're actually doing it. Oh, he's gonna explode. He's gonna explode, lads. Oh, we got away. We actually got away. I'm actually kind of good. Kind of good now. He knows what he's doing. Oh, the unavoidable attack where you have to run away for 10 minutes. Yeah. That's fun. I don't even know what you do about that. I don't. I have no clue what you do about this. Then it's just a different one to who I was originally fighting, but we can go on this guy as well. Basically the same. They're all the exact same thing. Oh, lads. I think I want to back out a bit. I want to run away and heal up, maybe. For a little bit. Please stop scamming it. Tell you what, guys, these guys look like green guys from... I pressed the roll button, you know I did. They look like the green guys from Enchanted Earth. Don't you think? They're basically the green guys, but resized. And then changed color, like, very slightly. Oh, really, Damien? They respawn? Oh, damn, that's crazy. Yeah, Meg, I don't know what that is. I think that's like a story about Barry Snail. Maybe. The green guys, you know the guys in Enchanted Earth. They have like green whips. They're grass type. And they're basically plants. That's what these bosses are. They're simply that, but recolored. You know I'm right about that. When you realize what I'm talking about, you'll know. The green guys with the green whips, and I killed them in one hit. And they're all in the forest place. Was the medieval remake a budget title? What does that mean? Where am I? Where is this? Is this the way I always come? I'm so lost. I'm so lost. I don't know what that means, Mega. Not sure what that means. Maybe that means like... Oh, it was... cheap. Something. Let me go this way. Oh, we can as well. We can. Wait, that's the way I always go. Never mind. Yeah. That was a good seed on that guy. He didn't even react to me coming in there. Alright, where's the best place to jump to actually guarantee you to get down? Maybe you stand against a wall and then press circle. No. Well, maybe you get one of these and then you press circle. No, that simply lands you in the next one. Who designed this? Yeah, I suppose you could say that, Damon, yeah. Big limit on the funds of the project? Maybe. There's a possibility that's why it's not as polished as it could be. I suppose. Oh, he's exploding. He's doing something. He's already cheating. I already can't do anything. I can't tell there if he's... Scam game. I can't tell if he's like doing the left to right swipe. Because he does the left swipe and then he does some weird thing that looks like he's gonna right swipe, but then he does. You gotta watch out for stuff like this. It's kind of confusing. Exactly, Spheres. Something like that. It makes sense, right? Meet the Smith. You got another guest round, Damon. Check my weapon. I require more damage. Unfortunately, we can't get that. Damage doesn't exist. You thought literal Enchanted Earth? No, no, no. I've been saying Enchanted Earth to talk about the forest area for a while now. I assumed everyone was on the same page. yeah, now I understand why you're confused. Yeah. This place is kind of the haunted ruins of this game, don't you think? This is what this is. It's got the same kind of colors. Got the bridges. It's got the farmers. This is obviously based on haunted ruins, actually. Damage doesn't exist, there's only you died. That's true. Kind of true. Can you go this way? You can always go this way, yeah. You never have to go up the stairs. You go this way. Oh, the magic door opened. Should I try it? Should he try it? Oh, he's a scammer. He fully could have kept walking towards me and then I would have gone round, but because he did a different attack, which is obviously chosen randomly, I couldn't. So I died. Oh, really, Sphere? Yeah, that kind of sounds true. Unfortunately, that sounds true. Yes. Unfortunately. That makes sense, like... Maybe it really was done by guys who couldn't really do much better because they didn't have much experience with such things, perhaps. Maybe that's how the remake didn't end up as polished as it could have been. In terms of, like, missing sound effects and getting stuck all the time and having to quit the level because you got fully stuck. The tree needs to prove themselves. Could have had me in there, man. I don't know anything about making the games or anything in that sense, like technical side of stuff, but I can tell you if it sucks. I've kind of got that ability to say, yeah, that sucks. You gotta change that, man. That sucks. Is there stairs down there now? Or is that the same stairs that was always there? I was paranoid for a sec these guys weren't gonna attack me, that's why I was doing weird stuff. I know there was a guy in the window, but now there's more stairs. It doesn't appear to lead anywhere. Or maybe it does. What if there's a checkpoint down there? What if that's where they put the checkpoint? Either I fall down there right now, or we go down the stairs and it leads to it. It would be nice to have a closer checkpoint to this boss. I don't think there is one. I want to say I've explored everything, but it's maybe not even true. Is this the stairs? I swear there was more that goes lower down. Alright, browse the stat. That's like right in front of that. Right there. On the middle. So if I was here, that's on the middle. No, there is more stairs, I swear. Uh-oh. Hold on. What the hell? What was that? He fully landed down there and he's like, oh, you're right, I gotta die, right? And then he took control over me and he's like, yeah, I'm walking this way, and then he's dead. What? Great game, great game. That's weird. Yeah, that's not anything then. Have mercy, upgrade your weapon. Can also try and put your heaviest armor and DPS the guy? What is that? Tanking all his attacks? Put on my best armor. I'm wearing my heaviest armor. Really? Heaviest armor. I thought we want to be quick. I already have the best gear, exactly. What Oxton says. I do actually have... I have hand selected the best gear in the game. Alright, let's do this. Sort of. Theoretically, there's a way I could improve it a little bit if I equip something else. Like maybe I could get a couple more kilograms on. And still be moving fast. Oh, really, so it's a real thing, it happens, eh? Why do I want to be quick? The run speed is the same? Oh, for like rolling out the way of stuff. Because if I can't do that, then I can't really do much. Considering these guys here through the shield, it's never been more important. I think it's better if we come around this corner like we've been doing. This guy seems to leave us alone if we do that. If we go down the other way, as soon as we go into that middle room, he's gonna straight up come down the stairs on us. You know he would. That's a better way to approach that. Instead of run and hold up the shield while you walk past. Alright, what's the strategy here? What's the place where you go? To go down here. Is that it? Something like that? Yeah, that works. Have to hit the guy in order to win? Well, I do what I can. I run away when I see the purple attack because you can't dodge that. I do what I can. Oh, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. Yeah, that's fair. I didn't get away quick enough. That's fair. He's gonna do it again. I don't know. I can't avoid that. I don't know what that is. It's a scam. Still don't really know what his attacks are and when he does them. This guy's half HP. That guy's half HP, so that means I'm... If there's 4 bosses, I'm an 1/8 of the way there, lads. We're making progress. Plus 5 hours. The explosion tech is nice. It'd be nicer if you knew when it was coming. I think it would. At the moment, it's like... Suddenly he explodes. I don't know what's going on. There's no, like, unique sound cues. You know when you're doing fight caves and Jad makes the different sounds and then you're like, oh, that's range, that's mage, or whatever. Even though they're kind of similar, at least there's different sounds and then you could plan accordingly because you're like, yep, he's doing that next. But this one's like, oh yeah, you have to guess what he's doing. It is randomly picked, but there's no indication of it until it happens. So yeah. I don't like that. As I'm sure you're very aware, I don't like it. But don't worry about it, eh? We're gonna do it. We've got his HP down to an 8. Not to an 8th. To down by 1/8. As in... over 10%, I'd say. I think that's how that works. Maybe 15%, so... we're getting better. It could have the potential to be the worst boss yet in terms of me being unable to beat it. It's a weird one. Because we're seeing... that, yeah, I don't really have a chance to do anything. I'm getting hit by so many attacks and it's like, I don't know how to dodge that. Reminds me of other bosses. There's other bosses that have been like this. Where it's like, okay, I go in and then I'm immediately getting hit by stuff and I don't know what to do to avoid it. Let's try the strategy again then. You're like here and then go off. That's not it. It's a scam. Kind of a scam. It really is a scam, man. Why does it do it? I would expect so, Damon. I expect that's what New Game Plus does for you. Makes all the bosses harder, right? That's what I would assume. Where's this guy? Oh great, he starts off with the RNG attack where I can't do anything. Except run away. Yeah. Or tank it and then try and use a life bottle to come back. But this one doesn't really let you use life bottles. You're guaranteed to die. Not much you can do. No, that's a scam. You know that's a scam. That purple attack was gone years ago, mate. It fully was. This game sucks. That purple attack despawned like 5 seconds ago, and then it hits me. It makes no sense. Makes no sense. What's a fast travel sphere? I don't know what that is. Fast traveler. Okay, Oxton, man. Have mercy. This man like the full vegetable man tonight. I won't try for much longer, honestly. We'll see if we can get in an attempt in where it's like, yeah, okay, I kind of understand what we're doing here. But yeah, there's no chance of beating this tonight, I can kind of see. And we're not going to continue going until we beat it. Because that could well not be for a long time. Be like 10 hours, so... yeah, we've already gone over our 6 hours that we would usually do these for. Sort of. There's been exceptions. Some bosses on New Game Plus seem the same or easier. Why is the game like that then? That doesn't make sense. Gargoyles get easier? Or they make the one boss that's actually kind of cool easier. How do they even get harder though? How do you make a boss harder other than, okay, it kills you in less hits? What do you even change? You can either change their HP, how much damage they do. Nothing else really. If you see what I'm saying. Either they one-shot you, or you take a million hits to kill them. Yeah, we're doing better. We're getting here with pretty much full HP nowadays. Oh, okay, we run straight forward. Pretty much straightforward, but a little bit to the left. That's the strategy. Where's this guy at then? There he is. And he starts off with the RNG attack. Why does he do it? Why does he scam me like that? Oh, yeah, I'm dead, man. I run away as well. I kind of got a good run away though. Still got scammed. Oh, I love it. I'm dead. Yeah, you can't do much about that. It doesn't give you much time to react. You'd have to instantly turn your lock-on off so you could run. Please let me heal up. Don't scam it. That's gonna kill me, innit? You know it is. I have to run for like 30 seconds for it to despawn. And then inevitably randomly kills me anyway. As we've seen. Alright, let's get back in. Always doing the thing. Ah, you're a scammer. You can't avoid that. You can't avoid that. He's doing that one, so you can't fight again. More running away, more waiting. We got some decent damage on him though. That's his HP bar is down a bit more than usual. Oh, and he's doing it again. Like, do you even get time to play, lads? RNG, man. That's it. You have to keep waiting. And then keep waiting some more in case it randomly appears again and hits you. As it's done. Oh, nice lock on. And then it's the same deal. It's the same thing. Keep running away from the randomly picked attack, which is undodgeable unless you sit there and run for 30 seconds. Somehow I dodged that actually. Got lucky, I guess. I can't get it to lock on to save my life, quite literally. It doesn't work anymore. I pressed R3 like 4 times, then still couldn't get it to point the shield at the guy. I see, Damon. Yeah, makes sense, makes sense. Do I have Havel armor set? Probably. Probably, yeah. Sword check. Gloves only here, man. That's what we're doing. I do have it. In fact, I considered wearing the helmet earlier. That was one of my temporary setups we had. We said, okay, look, put the helmet on. But then we realized that if I put the heavier chest and legs on, then who cares about the helmet? In fact, is that what happened? I think it is. I think it is. We decided that I'll keep my best helmets. Rethink your strategy before attempting again? What is there to rethink, though? When this guy is... They've got attacks you can't dodge. Which are randomly picked. Like... Is there any strategy there at all? I don't get it. I'm not seeing any strategy, man. It's like, sure, you can go in there, you can get a bunch of hits in. But eventually he's gonna pick some purple attack that you can't dodge. And then you're gonna find that you never get the time to attack again. Simply doesn't happen again, you know what I mean? You've seen it. You spend all your time running away trying to heal up. A lot of the bosses are like that, actually. A lot of them are. Magic doors open. Yeah, you walk straight forward. They kind of did plan this in some way, and they planned it. Try staying close and tank the purple attack. I mean, you could, yeah, you could tank it. You could. That's true. Oh, look at this RNG at the start, man. Already purple stuff. How did that not hit me? I'm dead. Don't know what you're supposed to do about that. Yeah, and then you get stuck in this cycle where I can't heal up. That whole business. Unless you get lucky. Sometimes you get lucky. Get some good hits in, but I'm still not in a great spot. I suppose if you simply hold the shield up against the pink thing, purple thing, whatever, instead of trying to dodge it at all, it's gonna do less damage, you know what I mean? Maybe I'm not using the shield enough. Like, it's better to hold shield up than try and run from anything. That makes sense. Especially like the bomb attack. I think I'm getting caught too many times. Oh yeah, sure, whatever. That debunks the whole thing I was just saying. Never mind. Game sucks. We got some good damage in though. We're doing pretty good. It's not too bad. Oh, you can simply shield it, mate. Simply shield that one. That's not too bad. Now this one is AIDS. I don't know what you do about this. This purple thing. So everything in here hits you through shield. And then he does it again, you see what I'm saying? What are you meant to do about that? Other than run away for it. What was that? What was that? Scan. Nothing you can do, man. I have got him down to like 75% HP, so that's pretty good. He never two-handed when I asked him to. Scammer. Yeah, not bad, not bad. Best attempts, yeah, 75%. That's not bad. Yeah, I think what's happening here is, you know how I do, like, I have the shield and then I switch to the two-hand. I'm not really using the shield, I'm rolling out of the way, I'm putting the two-hand on. And then I'm going in for an attack. But I'm never really immediately putting the two-hand away and getting the shield out again. So I'm kind of leaving it till chance. Like the one time I don't roll out the way, I'm dead, basically, if that makes sense. If you understand what I'm saying there. Let's see if we can demonstrate to you on the lift there what we're doing. So we're usually running around like this. We're looking at the guy with the shield and then we change to the two-hand and we go in. Go in with the attack. But then I'm kind of letting him hit me, or I'm rolling around with the two-hand out. Instead of immediately saying, okay, look, I got one hit. Let's not get greedy. Let's pull out the shield and wait for the next best attack time, you know what I mean? Like we used to. I think that's what we're not doing right. better armor is not just damage reduction, makes you resistant to stagger. Yeah, I've probably got quite a good stat for that, actually. Probably do. It doesn't say it. This game's stupid. Doesn't even say it. You have to look through like 100 menus to find mention of the thing that you want to know about. The poise thing, right? The thing that stops you from getting knocked over. Yeah. I would imagine my poise right now is a lot higher than usual. Than it used to be. Especially as of today with this new armor. Different shield may take more of the magic damage. Is it magic damage? Like, I know the yellow is lightning damage. But what is this whole... This purple? I don't know what that is. If this was Black Ops 3 Zombies, that would be void. Void damage. But it isn't. So I don't know what that is. But you're probably right, man. That's a strategy we've adapted in the past. Switching the shield to resist whatever that is. I don't know what it is, though. We'll take a look at that, though. You know what this reminds me of? That one boss in Kingdom Hearts. You know, the one where you're flying around. That was crazy difficult. That's what this reminds me of. I'm doing it again, aren't I? I'm not putting the shield up. Oops. Oh, nice lock on. Scammer. I should run away and use shield. Not shield, heal up. Oh, that's a scam. That's a scam. Somehow they didn't kill me. I think I deserved to die from that, though. I don't think I did. Again, we got some good damage in at the beginning. But then the fight gets too chaotic. I'm trying to lock onto the guy right next to me and I can't. I simply cannot. Scam game. Can't even outrun that, man. It's a scam. Yeah. I don't think there's any point trying to outrun those attacks. You just might as well simply sit there and hold the shield up. You try and outrun that, you're guaranteed to take more damage, because you can't. Yeah, let's have a look at our shields, lads. Let's have a look. What are the stats here? Damage reduction %, magic, fire, lightning. It's probably magic. Like, lightning's yellow, fire's obviously fire. Magic's gotta be purple. If I had to guess, probably the spells that the magic guys in the library use are also purple, if I had to guess. Even though they're probably blue. Let's see if we can get a shield that has higher magic defense. Let's go 42. 40. Wait, what? Hold on, what do we got right now? That's important to know. We got 30. Anything above 30 is worth considering. Oh, I'm looking for weapons and those shields. Why have you put them in the same slot, man? I swear. Same list of things. Now let's go 40. Let's go 42. That's quite good against everything. That was also 40. 80. Oh. 80. 80. Damage reduction %. That would basically... 80%. I mean, if it was 100%, it would half the damage the magic does to me. 90. Lads. Yeah, I think we gotta change our gear up. You know how when we did some bosses, we said, look, we're putting this gear on because it prevents the curse? Specifically the Ice Dragon. I think that's what we're not doing here. We're gonna change up our gear approach. put on something that will resist the magic. That's awful for magic. But it says right here it's good. Right? I think I understand these numbers after looking at this for so long. Well, this is extremely heavy, the thing is. This is the problem here. These are very heavy. So I'm gonna have to drop some actual armor. So hold on. What are these doing for magic defense? 45. But that's not percent resistance, so... Hold on. Hold on, lads. I bet there's something that's called good magic resistance. But isn't very heavy. Kind of like the fire gloves. Like these, look at that, it's 1. They weigh 1. But they got massive magic defense. What I've got right now has 15. Oh, okay, 15 magic defense. Yeah, 17 is not really making a difference, is it? 32, but that's massively heavy. If I put that on, I'd be too big, too heavy. We're looking through everything. We're trying to find something that's like our starting point. Say, yeah, that looks pretty good, and then we'll go from there. I think that's the approach. That's pretty light for a 22 magic defense. That's pretty light, that one there. Obviously, that's making me too heavy, though. So we're gonna have to adjust something else, and... kind of a scam. I'll put the other one back on. 56. I've already got the best chest on. I'd say we have. Problem is, I'm looking at great shields. Not sure what you mean. I only know of one great shield, and it's the one I use all the time. Oh, this doesn't weigh that much more. Hold on. What I'm wearing right now is 6, and this one's 11. But it's only got 5 more magic defense. So maybe that's a big difference, maybe. But still, I'd have to take off a helmet or something. And so I'd be losing, like... 10 magic. Yeah, it doesn't really work out, does it? 18 magic defense. Yeah, that doesn't work, man. Hold on. Probably a shield would be better. We're looking for... Where's the one me? Lads, why is the menu like this? It's so bad. We're looking for this, right? 30%, right? We want to get above 30. 42 is pretty high. 40. $80. But it's massively heavy. I could try the 42. Because that'd be a bonus, right? That'd be like 10% less damage. That makes no difference, does it? That doesn't really make a difference. This one weighs less. Why am I glowing green, lads? What's that? I'm still pretty fast. Haven't changed speed. Okay. So now we've got our magic up like 12. Is there anything else we could do to improve it that a little bit more? What are these highlighted messages, Damien? Have I returned to the asylum? The asylum. You mean the tutorial area? I don't think you can go back there, man. Don't think you can. I don't know, man. Don't know what the asylum is. This is a tough one. This is definitely tough. Maybe you want a different ring on. Maybe when you get into the fight though, and if you take the ring off, you die. Maybe you instantly die. Maybe the rings basically do nothing. Is there anything that's like reduced magic damage? Nah, not really. Scam. I'd like another thing on though that is gonna protect me against magic. Extra 5, that's probably gonna make me too heavy though. That's disgusting. Can't do it, lads. Can't do it. What if the gauntlets suck? Magic defense 15, but they're so light though. They're really good. What if... that reduces by 10. I suppose your weapons aren't going to do much, man. Anyway, I have switched out the shield. So I've got like 12 more magic defense. It's a minor difference, but hopefully it's going to help us. That's all I can tell you at the moment. Go full Havels, ignore the weights, ignore the berry. Visit the blacksmith down the stairs, you'll have much better time. Okay, give me a sec. I'm going down the stairs. He does not respect viewers. I've never done this. I've never done this. Shield gives increased stamina regeneration. That's the green glow. What the upwards arrows? I see that under the health bar. I don't know what that is, but I'll tell you what, I like the magic defense. Glowing green all the time is kind of distracting. It is. Who thought that was a good idea? Alright, Spud, you're trying to do this without hand-holding? Yeah. No hand-holding here, man. No cheating. You can only play this legitimately without knowing what you're doing once. Ever. Ever, you know what I mean? You could never do it again. Only once. The second time will never be the same. Alright, let's drop down here. Am I fine? Okay. So we got extra magic defense. We're gonna try and tank the hits with the shield. Do not encourage the slot. It's the 10th stream. Yeah, it is. It's a hard game. Alright, let's go. Any purple attacks, we're gonna straight up tank them with the shield. Like this. Exactly, that's fine. Now I'll take that. That's acceptable. That's not acceptable. You're scamming me. Please lock on to the guy. What are you doing? This is a scam attempt. Oh, no lock on. Guys, what is he doing? Why am I taking no damage? I don't know how that works. It's this boring. Yeah, it's this kind of situation. You know, the situation where you can't get any hits in, lock-on doesn't work, and then you're playing the game of run away and heal up until you eventually die. Hopefully we get a better attempt next time. Like, what's that lock on, man? It's not even hitting the guy. I'm right next to him as well. Item descriptions are hand-holding. Yeah. Sort of. They would be if they said something useful, but most of the time they don't. Used to just getting told how to go back to this, I don't know, because you have legitimately no idea how you meant to figure out that for yourself. I'll figure it out for myself, and if I don't, so be it, eh? We won't be going back there. If you can, I don't know. Don't know how this works. Let's see if we get better RNG on this one. I miss my dead silence ring, you know. Hopefully we get better attempting. Maybe we can get him to like half HP. That'd be the next milestone to shoot for. We've already got him to a quarter. So don't worry about it, man. It's all under control. And even better, we know the quick route to get there without really losing any HP. No need to go past the dragons, no need to use the lift. This is the best way to get there. Unless there's a checkpoint in this city, which there could be. But hey, I don't know where it is. And I'd like to say everywhere. I like to think that I've been everywhere in here. Hold on. Is that a new place? Or is it scenery? It looks like scenery, to be honest. Unless if you go across this magic path, there's like a whole new area from it. That could be the case. There could be more. In fact, hold on. Hold on. Oh, it's death. I'm gonna die. All that for that. Well, there's no door here. It's not symmetrical. Maybe there's more area and then maybe there's a close checkpoint. I should take a look at that, actually. Next mission is to clear the thing. You know, the magic wall. We get through there. If we can get through there, we see if there's any path beyond it. We see if it's simply an item over there or if there's like another path, more stairs that take us to a checkpoint. That'd be nice. Because then it'd be an even shorter run and then we get this done a lot sooner. Yeah, I don't know what you guys are talking about. With all this cheating business. I'm playing the game as it is. Based on what we can see. No strategy guide, nothing. It's the way to play it. Alright. Yeah, let's see if we can get over there and get to the secret island. I don't know how we're going to achieve that. It's going to be a bit of luck. But at least we can get to the door a bit easier now. It's going to be a bit tricky. And I'd say you want to heal up from that. Seems like a waste, but to be sure we get over there. I think it's a good idea. Okay. Theoretically, if you kill this guy, and there's nobody else chasing me, we might be kind of fine. Is there nobody else chasing me? Man. Wow. He's more lethal than the boss. The boss will fully grab you, pick you up, and then do like a quarter of your HP and put you back down. These guys will straight up kill you in one. Alright, let's go again. You'd at least try different weapons or light attacks. We've been through this, man. We've been through it. There are no other weapons in this game. They all do less damage and they take the same time to use. It's kind of cosmetic, but at the same time it's not. Because it's affecting damage as well. Okay. Let's try it again. We're trying to get the secret item. We're seeing if there's a pathway behind it secretly. Secret path. And then we are gonna straight up hopefully find a secret area. And hopefully we're going to get a checkpoint. I'm thinking there could be a checkpoint down that way. That's the kind of impression that I'm getting at the moment. There's got to be a closer checkpoint than what I'm doing. I think the game is a lot more forgiving with checkpoints than you might think. Hopefully I don't have more than one guy on me now. Because I come that way. Let's listen closely. That's just this guy. We can kill him. We can kill him. Allegedly. He's kind of tricky. Yeah, he's kind of tricky. I best heal up. There we go. He's not too bad. Dark Hand. What's that? Then you have to find where it would be in the inventory. Nonsense game. You have to guess which category it's going to be in. Whereabouts in the list it's going to be. Is it even in there? Does it even exist? Is it even a thing? It's none of them. Where is it? Let's see it down there. 200. Huh? Hold on. 999. Did I just get the most powerful weapon in the game? Did I just do that? Is this like a 1 in a million drop, lads? Did that just happen? Is that true? It's a dragon mace, lads. Okay, I've got this now. And it's got my classic club attack. Well, sometimes, when it wants to. When it wants to. Alright, let's test this out then. We've got this guy to solo. What is this dragon mace ability item I've just picked up that apparently has 200,999 everything? Is this the best weapon in the game? Oh, yep. We got the same thing and he still kills me, lads. Oh, it's so good. It's so useful and so great. This game sucks. Skipping over item descriptions and interacting with NPCs. I mean, what did the NPCs say other than, like, cryptic nonsense pretending the game has depth? That's what they do. Yeah, the game is something multiplayer. Something like that, I believe. But I think those times are long gone and we'll never get to experience that, so it's all me on my own. Kinda true. Let's test this out. Can this even kill some random first room skeleton? Is this even a weapon? $139, that's kind of big. Isn't that a big number? Hold on. How do I put my club on quickly? Find it in the inventory. Come on, man. How much does this do then? 383, okay. That was two hands, so what if I two-hand the thing? What if he two-hands it? What if I two-hand the hand? You can't. Oh, it's a scam then. It's a scam. 209? That's still like 100 less damage than the club. So why would you use this piece of junk? It's a scam. Unless you can upgrade it, but it kind of strikes me as something you can't upgrade. That's the impression I get. It'll simply not be there available in the shop. Anything that's good by default will not be in there in the shop and you can't upgrade it. I'm not impressed. I thought I got some kind of rare crazy drop, but nope. Back to the club. It's the same Dark Souls. Now, theoretically, we can upgrade it at some point. Theoretically, it might be doing the same kind of damage as the club, but only barely. So, yeah. Yeah. Maybe it gives me, like, more magic defense, maybe. I gotta check that, actually. Maybe if you have that equipped. What's that? Damage reduction 10 on magic. This is some kind of magic weapon, so it's gotta be more, right? 80. Oh, okay, okay. Kind of seeing the argument. This is like a weak club that resists magic. But then if we upgrade it, it won't be weak anymore. I'm seeing the argument, potentially. Potentially. If it behaves exactly like the club, then yeah, I'll take that. You don't even remember that item? I'd say it's one of the more memorable I've seen. I'd say so. Alright, we're still trying to get this secret item and find a checkpoint and all that business. I think there are more areas I didn't explore. And that's what we're trying to do here. Lads. Alright, there we go, we got him. We got him. I'm guessing he dropped another one. No, tying that chunk. Oh, there's like 800 in the shop. That's quite good. Alright, this guy then. Oh, what was that? He never did the jump. Oh, I'm dead. This guy's too dangerous. He takes like 3 hits to kill, but he's more dangerous than the bosses, man. Because of his 4 attack, you know? Four attacks back to back. No enemy has done that so far. So when do you get to attack? Now? Yeah, when he does that one. And that right now? Yeah. That's perfect. That works, yeah. What is he doing? What is he doing? He's never done this for so long. What is that? What is he doing? Is he glitched? Is he straight up glitched? Does he want me to hit him before you put it down? Oh, it's a scam. It's a bait. He's weird. He's very weird. Now he's going all in. Oh. No, that's fair. That's fair. I'm doing stupid stuff because I'm getting impatient because I didn't realize I'd have to wait this long to get one hit in. It's kind of crazy. Lock on, please. Oh, that's got to be my turn to attack. Got to be. Oh, and it straight up doesn't do it. But then the second one got it, thankfully. Thankfully, the second one got it, lads. Alright, what's over right here? Actually, what is this? It is, in fact, simply a room with a chest. And it's junk. Oh. All that for nothing. There's got to be a checkpoint here somewhere, though. That I am not aware of yet. Gotta be. Yeah, Damien, his weapon is the dark hand thing. He's got the same thing. Is there a checkpoint here that I'm not seeing? There could have been one right here. That would be a good place to put it. But nope. Don't know where it is, if there is one. Not seeing one. I had shield up and still took 2 hits. Also, all my health is gone, so this attempt is over. Yeah, no checkpoint anywhere. See, that's the problem, man. The checkpoints aren't like you walk in there and it says checkpoint. You have to find the obscure little thing on the floor out of all the other obscure things on the floor, which is the checkpoint. It's kind of bad. Reduce damage by 80%? Yeah, that's what it says on the stats, that's right. That is correct. Reduces damage by 80%. Including magic damage, which would make it kind of good. Wait, hold on. Doesn't that mean I could use it as a shield? I bet it sucks, though. Oh, okay. Okay. It seems like it's got a bit of time to charge up before it would actually work. Interesting though, if they could block 80% of the magic hits. Maybe that's kind of intended. You fight those guys, you get the dark hand, and then you can fight the boss a bit easier. I believe that. I believe that. Can we use a medieval stretch in Dark Souls? Maybe. If you mean like using the club, yeah. But jump hitting everything is correct. We are doing that. That's the way you do this game. You'll have to try out this new shield. We're probably on this guy. Let's see what happens when he tries to hit me. He hit me through the shield. I also get the impression that it might have done more to the stamina. I don't know, man. It's not really clear. Doesn't this simply mean that everything hits me through shield now? Even the attacks I would have normally blocked? We'll try it though. Might have been what we were looking for to block the magic damage. Where is he at? There he is. Somehow I took the 0 damage right there. I don't get this. I've been taking like no damage from every hit. And then suddenly that one hit does like 5 times as much. That doesn't make sense. It really doesn't. And then I'm dead out of nowhere. I don't get it. The game doesn't make sense. RNG damage. I was straight up in there taking like 5 hits. Basically doing nothing to me. Out of nowhere, 1 hit. Does half my health bar, and then I'm dead. Straight up. These items are listed as keys. What are you talking about? Okay, Sphere, good night, man. Yeah, understandable another as well, man. It's kind of late, and it's what, 3:31 AM? We'll give it a few more tries. A couple more to see, like, what's happening with this magic shield. Can we actually get his HP lower? Is this thing even true? Is it good? We'll see what we can do. Give it a fair few more tries. Fair few as in an attempt that we can say, yeah, that was decent. Oh, really, Valini? So it sucks. That doesn't surprise me. It's the classic, oh yeah, I'm going back to this thing I've always been using because it sucks. Which is why we're using the club here. And no stamina to block. No damage reduction. But like all those hits I was taking, I had the 2-hand out, man. I had the 2-hand out when I was fighting them. And I was simply spamming R2, and every time it hit me, it was doing nothing. I never even had the shield. That's why I don't get it. Like, I get it if I was taking no damage because I had the shield up, and then when I got hit too much, the stamina bar went down, you know? And then I started taking real damage. I get that much. But I did not have the shield up at all. Can confirm. Hey, thanks another man. You also have a good one, man. Good night. Hope you enjoyed, Ben. That lag. Alright then, lads. Let's go again. Oh yes, I definitely wanted to do this. Yeah, that basically did no damage to me, you see. This might be the good approach, if I can get a good bit of RNG going. See how he's doing no damage to me? Well, what is that? Still no damage. Basically no damage. And then I'm one shot out of nowhere with the same attack. Explain it. Please. Explain how that works. It's RNG. Does he not do proper damage until like a minute into the fight for no reason at all? Is that what's going on? Does his damage increase after he's done the explosion attack? I don't know, man. You'll never know. If I want to use a magic shield, only use it on the purple attacks and the rest is on me to dodge. That's true, yeah. I see what you're saying for that, yeah. Shame the dodging's kind of dodgy. It's kind of dodgy, lads. I'm doing my best with it, but it doesn't always work. He's hitting me with his arm or hand and that's why it's doing no damage? Lads. That doesn't sound skillful to me. Oh, he can't hit me with the sword because I have to wait for him to pull back and stab. Alright, right. I swear, like, if he's swinging the sword and I'm really close to him, it's still gonna hit me, right? The sword is sharp. It's not simply the pointed part at the end, right? That's not the dangerous part. It's all of the sword. $240 damage per big attack. It's not a lot for such a long animation. Are you talking about my club? I guess you are, because I don't know the actual damage numbers being dealt to me. Notice how they're conveniently hidden. Notice it, so they can randomly say, okay, look, he's doing too good, quickly, make his KD 1, and then instantly I die in one hit. Yeah, that actually happens. I do quite low damage. I thought it's pretty high, man. They're doing some crazy damage. 300 something, whatever that means. Enough to 5-shot that other boss, man. Oh, the button didn't work. Unfortunately, Bellini, the only attack that does anything of worth is the R2 attack. All of the attacks, right, they take the same length of time to do. I have tested this and proved this many times. It doesn't matter what weapon you're using. It doesn't matter if you press R1 or R2. It's all the same length of time. There's no fast or quick attack or slow, long attack. They don't exist. It's all the same. So I'm pressing the one that does the most damage. That's the way to go. It's the only option, man. Because you can't guarantee you get hits in. So when you go for a hit, you've got to have a two-handed max damage, you know? I shouldn't have rolled. Oh, you can roll. It's fine. It's fine. You can roll. You are allowed to roll, though. Oh, I love the lock on. It's so great. That didn't even hit me. That didn't even hit me somehow. I don't get that. Yeah, you can tank the full thing of that now with this magic shield. Until they randomly decides to kill you. Yeah. Kinda sucks. Government attacks makes you more vulnerable? Nah, not really. Tell you what does make you more vulnerable. Switch into the two-hand and then back when you want a shield. That makes you vulnerable, that's very true, but if you don't do that, the fight's gonna take twice as long, so... yeah. Vertical attacks? I don't know what that is. If you mean like when it swing, it does the slam? If you mean that? Because it does have a slam attack. Quite a cool shield, very interesting one for sure. And yeah, you saw every time the purple attacks come up, if I have that shield held up, it's doing basically nothing to me. It gets rid of the whole stamina bar. But on my actual HP, it does like the smallest amount you could. So that's good, because that means I don't have to keep running away, healing up, whatever, getting stuck in that loop. I can sit there and keep fighting them. We'll get there. We'll get there, lads. Alright. Got there without taking a hit. Run straight forward. Perfect, we actually know how to do it. And what's kind of designed with that in mind? If I upgraded my club, I do similar or better damage with the light attacks. My club's unfortunately already max upgraded, man. Unfortunately. Nice lock on. Oh, I see what you're saying about the arm. If you look at the sword, like... that's his arm at the start point. This is a bad attempt. Can't really do anything here. Not really sure what's going on. And then he randomly kills me. Oh, I'm not even dead. Thought I was. Thought I was dead. And then we're stuck in the runaway heal loop. Yeah. That whole thing. Alright, now we can fight again. Somehow that didn't hit me that time. That was when he grabs you, that attack was. We'll get the hang of this, don't worry about it. I haven't really done a good attempt at this yet. Or like knowing what I'm doing. Like this one guy's almost dead. Even though I don't really know what I'm doing, I'm sitting here somehow not dying. Right next to him with... no stamina. my best attempt yet, even though it wasn't really a good one. I haven't really been playing good enough to make it happen with this one, if that makes sense. I fully recognize that. Yeah, I'm getting confused a lot, like whether I have the shield up or something else, if that makes sense. I don't know if I got the shield, I don't know if I got the two-hand. I'm going in for too many attacks when I shouldn't be. There we go, lads. One's down. I don't know if you have to kill them all in one go. I'm pretty sure you do. I'd say so. I don't know why I'm basically invincible now. Don't know why. Not really sure. Oh, that's fair. I didn't have shield up. How am I alive? How did I die? This game doesn't make sense. Alright, we got one. Which means we got 75% of the way there, lads. Or 25%, excuse me. Yeah, it seems like Ivellini, innit? His arm is pretty long. Or like his hand is pretty long, and the sword is like far away. So you can kind of sit there next to him and not take hits. Do I have the other club? +5 one? Yeah, I've got the magic club. If you're suggesting like that has magic defense, it could do. That might actually be what the Divine thing's about. It could be. I'm gonna wait till I get to the lift to check. So we're not wasting time. Yeah, there's a decent attempt. I got the first guy. I'm pretty sure when we go back, we're still gonna have to kill him again. It's not gonna be like, oh, you come back and there's only 3 more to kill. No, it's not gonna be like that. Other club 5. It doesn't have any difference in magic damage reduction. This Divine Club. Normal weapons go up to +15, not true. Not true. Would be nice. I mean, look, I got this to +9. But I can't upgrade the weapon anymore. I got the gauntlets to +9. It allows me now to get them to +10 out of nowhere. I don't have the item to do it though, and it's not sold in the shop, and I've picked up every item in the game that I've seen, and I've never found what it wants, so can't actually do that. What's he doing? Funny guy. Funny. Kind of funny right there, lads. Don't know what he was doing. Please don't hit me. I like to go in with full HP. We're kind of getting to the point where I know what I'm doing. So we'd like to be doing... Oh, hold on. Is that going to kill me? Are you fine? That never hit me. That never damaged me. That's crazy. Alright, let's see if we can get some good hits in then. We kind of know what we're doing. He's not even locked on, man. What's he doing? Scamming. Oh, nice lock on. Yeah, we're doing good, you know. I haven't even used the bottle yet. Straight up let me kill him. Don't know where the other guy is. Oh, that's close. We're stuck in the death loop now, you know what I mean. I run away and heal, and then, yeah, That whole thing. That whole thing. You can never get more than one healing. And if you do get one healing, you're lucky. Yeah, I don't know how you get out of this. You're probably better off standing right next to him and healing up while you're standing on him. Honestly. At this point. Can't do anything. Yeah, you're probably better off healing as you're right next to him instead of running away. It's that ridiculous. Oh, of course he went for the double. Scammer. But it did no damage, so we're lucky. Yeah, look at this. You should have rolled out the way and then you heal up. No point running away. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. How am I so invincible? How? Explain. What happened? But nothing is doing anything to me at all. I'm pretty much unkillable. Out of nowhere. Nothing damages me anymore. What's actually going on? I mean, I'm not complaining. Oh, that was a big hit. That's fair. That's like the actual damage I should be taking. Oh, that might kill me. Oh, that is going to kill me. I can't avoid that. Scam. But there, we got him to 50%, man. Out of nowhere, we got 50%. 50%, lads. We're doing it. It's easy. All you got to do is sit there. I don't even care about switching two-hand or anything. Pull out your two-hand and keep the two-hand on. Right? Pull the two-hand out. Go up to the guy. Do a two-hand hit. Roll out the way of his attack, like to the side. And then do another two-hand hit. And then wait for your stamina, roll, two-hand hit. You know what I mean? Keep doing that. If you see him doing any purple stuff, simply hold up the shield. It does nothing. Like, switch to your one hand, pull out the shield. And also, if you take a hit and you want to heal up, don't run away, because you'll get stuck in that loop of, oh no, I gotta heal. I'm gonna run away, I heal up, then he hits me, and then I run away and heal up, and he hits me again, and it kind of never ends. You can avoid that by simply healing up while standing right next to him. You can do that, like, roll up the way, instead of going for a two-hand hit, simply press square, and you'll heal up, and you'll be fine. We're doing it, lads, we don't even care. Don't care about any feeding business with whatever you guys are talking about. We're gonna do it without it. I don't know what this end of business is. It let me get a divine club, which I will tell you is the worst thing I've ever seen. It's an upgrade to the club. I upgraded a spare club I bought one time. And yeah. We did that in this stream. It's awful. It has half the damage. But with no bonuses, no benefits. It's straight up worse. Please go get the amber. I don't know what that is. I don't know what it is. It's like some kind of thing. You go to the guys, the blacksmiths, and you say, look, I got this. And then they say, okay, look, you can get +6, +7. But it doesn't happen. That's how it's supposed to go down, I'm pretty sure. I'll let this one die. Whatever. He scammed it. That's how it's supposed to go. But then every time I come back there, it's like, oh, you got this. Oh, turns out I can't do anything with that law. Every time you go there. And then the one time you can, it's like, yeah, look at this, guys. You can actually upgrade it. It's called Divine. And then it halves the stats. Standard behavior from Dark Souls. So yeah, it's a scam, it's a lie, it's fake. I have zero interest in such nonsense. Normal weapons can go to plus 15, they can't. Not in my game. Magic Divine Fire can go to plus 10. The rest can be plus 5 max, yeah. My weapon isn't normal, and it's not magic. It's the club. You know in Ratchet and Clank 2, when you get to... What's that planet called? You know the one I mean, Planet Barlow. And you go to the shop and you get the Ratchet and Clank 1 weapons if you have the save file, you know that? That's basically what the club is. That's, if you have a medieval save file, you get the club. That's what he's using. And these ones have weird restrictions on how much you can level them up. Or if they can even be leveled up at all. I don't think they can. I don't think so. Anyway, lads, we've gone from barely being able to do anything to getting to 75 to getting to 50% HP. We're doing it, you know we are. Unless that last attempt was like ridiculously lucky. Because it kind of was. You saw how I was tanking ridiculous amounts of hits. I was sitting in there taking hit after hit. And not dying and not taking any damage. Somehow. I don't know how I was doing it. But if it happens again, we might have a chance. If that's the way forward now, that might be fine. Might all be fine. Lag, man. Alright, so what we're doing, two hand only, roll out the way, shield only when you see the purple stuff. Ignore anything else. Don't bother shielding on anything else. That's the strategy. That is the strategy. How'd that do so much damage to me? Why am I locked in 100 attacks I didn't do? It's over. Shield. It wasn't really ready, but it still tanked it. That's crazy. Really is crazy. Don't get greedy with 2 hits in a row. Focus on one at a time, you know? Oh, scam. I even shielded that, but it still grabbed me. Next focus is getting the heal off. Am I doing it, lads? We understand how to play the game now. Not necessarily in this moment, but the general idea. Oh, why did you not switch weapon? I can't believe you do that. I can't believe you do that. I pressed triangle, I pressed L1, and he straight up still had the 2-hand out, man. After all that time. That's a wasted attempt. We'll go again. I can't believe you do that. Yeah, it does lag, don't it, Wolf? It does lag. I missed something? Did I, Damien? Really? Oh, damn. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, that sucks right there. That def didn't have to happen. Like, I already had him on 75%. And I still had 7 bottles to use. And it was a terrible attempt as well. We'll do this fine. We might even do this tonight, you know? We might even say, let's keep going. It might be approaching 4 AM, but I'm kind of convinced. I'm a little convinced. Yeah, I do remember that, Damien. I remember the wolves in there. They're the worst part. Or maybe it was the rats. I don't know. Something chases after you very fast. And it's not good. They're very dangerous. That was on the way to the depths. You know where we were at the start of the stream today. When we had to go to Blight Town. To go back to Demon Ruins. To fight that other boss. Chest in the kitchen, man. I'm pretty sure I would have opened that. Nah, don't worry about it, man. I'm pretty sure it's in the inventory somewhere. Like I'm telling you, man. It's junk. Whatever it is, junk. There's no such thing as weapon upgrades in this game. As we've proven many times. One thing we have kind of disproven is the idea that arm is useless. I mean, it still is. Armor is still useless. You still do die in like 3 hits. Oh no. But it does give you magic resist. Which is actually a thing. That's actually quite good. Why is it doing this, lads? Such a scam. Yeah, the magic resist, being able to pull up the shield and straight up tank the purple hits is crazy. Very helpful. Alright, let's go. We're already down 4 bottles. Unfortunately, so this isn't real tense. That's fair. I didn't even try to dodge that one. That's fair. Don't know what I was doing. I don't know what to do about that one. You can't dodge that. Can't dodge that. He's done it again, lads. You can't dodge that. It's a scam. I just got done healing up as well. Oh, you're doing it again? That's a different attack. I can't tell. It's the same thing. It's got the same animation, different attack. Well, what's that, man? Yeah, I'm straight up dead. Like, I'm holding the shield. I don't know, man. I'm dead. Game simply says, look, you're dead. Nothing you can do about it. Just like the damageless run strategy and approach is most of the success. Yeah, it's kind of true. It is kind of true. Like, you'd have a lot of trouble doing this if you didn't have the magic shield. So I'm lucky I got that from a drop. It's quite good. Probably the only reason you can beat this. In a reasonable amount of time, of course. I bet if you proper cheat this game and you look up every guide that exists and you know what you're doing, you can do these bosses in like 2 attempts. But hey, it's not for me. I'm not doing any cheating here. Oh really, Valini? Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, we still got Dark Souls 2 and 3 to do, lads. Hopefully they'll fix some of the problems of this game. Like the lag. Because it does have potential, I can see it. It does have potential, this game does. So I wonder what the sequel's actually like. You never tried this game? Oh, never tried it Deathless, excuse me. That must be what you mean. The whole game Deathless? That would kind of require you knowing what to do and where to go. Can't say I could do that. can't say I could. Oh, lads, please. Ridiculous. I don't know why I didn't dodge the first attack. I did press the button to do it. Oh, it's just scams, failed attempts. Before we even get there. I see, yeah. That's a lot of times, man. As you know, I haven't even beaten this once. I have no idea what I'm doing. The least clue of all. I mean, I am very good at games, you have to know that, of course. That doesn't translate well into this game, not really. Nice, we put out the shield on that one. I like when it hits me and it does no damage, because that happens a lot. It really does. And then it randomly does more, I don't know. What's up with that? Oh, hold on. Why did he switch weapon? Oh, lads, this is a scam, I'm dead. I don't know how you dodge that. It's got like 2 attacks for it. It does the one where it spins. Well, both of them it spins. 2 attacks are both after it spins. And one of them is like, it grabs you and then you take a certain amount of damage. And the other one is the explosion, which you can completely negate with the magic shield. But the grab one, how are you meant to do with that? Because you don't know which one it's going to do. You can't really say, okay, look, hold up the shield and then tank it, because what if it suddenly grabs you at the last moment? What if you kind of judge it wrong and roll and thinking it's the wrong attack? Bad. Bad. Again, respect the bar attempt, yeah, man. It's the only way to do it. We're not here to cheat it, like knowing everything in advance or getting hints and stuff like that, because that's not the game. As again we said, man, you know, we're very good at games. I'm not stupid. I have a clue. So this is a great test for me. Please do not encourage him. True. True. It's a real attempt. And if you told me Dark Souls is difficult, after me doing these attempts, like this 60 hours playthrough that we've done so far, I definitely agree with you. I'd say, yeah, man, no kidding. No kidding. But I think for a lot of guys, it wouldn't have even been anything close to this hard, because they would have been cheating it, they would have had guides, they would have had known where to go, all that kind of stuff. They know the best equipment. All these strategies and stuff that I don't have a clue about. I only know what I see, or what I can infer, or what I've gained from experience playing games for a long time. Oh, you're such a scammer. Why are you designing like this? You idiot, mate. You fool. Why would you do that? Why would you do this? Why would you put the little pieces of thing that stick out and then you can fall on and die? Why would you do that? It's really bad design. It is. Because we either got to run down all of the stairs to avoid it, or half the time we fall straight down. Those are our choices. Excuses? Uh-huh. I don't know about that, man. Don't think there's any excuses here. Try PvP and we see how good you are? What, on this game? I don't know how to play this game, that's the point, man. Level 1 weapons and no items, lol. Well, good. Items are not good. If you mean like cheat items, like potions and temporary stat boosts and grenades and all that kind of business. True, I don't approve of those. Very true. I actually wouldn't, unfortunately, Bellini. I'm not good at PKing. I've never really PK'd properly. But come face me on COD and yeah, that's the correct thing to say there. I would destroy anyone on COD. Very true. Yeah, but never really been into PKing. The idea of losing my items when I die is too much. Can't do it. Oh, nice lock on. Thank you. Also, don't roll when I press roll twice. Why are you doing that? Tell me. I don't know what that flash was, so I got confused, and then I pressed roll twice and I died. Yeah. You gave up on COD off the Black Ops 1. Oh damn, you kinda missed out. You were there in the beginning of the peak, but you missed out on the end of the peak. Really, Damien? Oh damn. 2 weeks, you lost everything. It's only 2 weeks, eh? Only 2 weeks. Could be way worse, right? You never went back to the game after that? Yeah. Kinda reminds me with when we were on Ghost the other day, you remember? There were guys who were in the lobby. It was the first ever match. They were level 1. And guy joins up with aimbot, starts killing them all, shooting through walls, whatever. They left the game. The lobby was dead. Those guys are never going to touch the game again. The modders really ruined it for them. Obviously, that's not exactly like an exact comparison, because yeah, you're not getting killed by guys cheating. In the sense of a guy getting destroyed so hard and he doesn't know what he's doing. Yeah. Similar idea. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there's no time for RuneScape nowadays. No time for this. Getting bullied in a video game like that is a traumatic experience. It's over. True. Pretty true. Yeah, I couldn't play RuneScape nowadays, man. You can either play RuneScape or do absolutely anything else. You can't do both. You either play RuneScape full-time forever, or you do other things sometimes. You can't do both. If you want to do absolutely anything else, you can't play RuneScape. Oh, I love the scam. I have the shield up the whole time, but it still does all that. Scam. Good thing we didn't land on the platform. Alright, let's see how we're doing. 2 bottles, 2 hands out. Where's he at? There he is. Let's go in. Scam attack. RNG. Which is sitting back there glitched out, not coming to me. This game sucks. This game sucks. Fully. It fully sucks. Like, that's a total waste of an attempt. Which I couldn't plan for, I couldn't avoid. All because it decided to RNG pick a bad attack. Patch introduced the trade system. What kind of game is that? Oh, guys, look, we introduced the trade system. Thank you. Why would you do that? Yeah, Valini, I can't say I agree with all that. It's like... I get it. I get inventing new ways of challenges to play games to make them harder. But that's too much. That stuff's too much. RuneScape's bad enough. Doing everything yourself is making it even worse. It's even more tedious than real life. I think the problem is the Grand Exchange, man. That's the only reason why anyone would ever come up with the idea like that. It's because of the Grand Exchange. Back in my day, you didn't have that stuff. You had main accounts, you had level 3 skillers, and you had PKers. You had PKN accounts, pures, and such. You definitely did not have an account that refuses to trade, you know? That's some kind of modern weird idea. That's what the Grand Exchange has brought forth. Could someone who has never played RuneScape enjoy the game today? I think so, yeah, Damon. I think if you went on 2004scape and you played like the authentic, real RuneScape, you could probably have a great time. You say, oh, whoa, how did I miss this all this time? You'd probably say that. You'd say, wow, man, I missed out. You could have fun on it. But yeah, as when you're older, it's like you realize, oh wait, it really is just the same thing over and over again. You simply have to click the rock and then click the rock and then click the rock. And click the tree. And it's the same thing over and over again until you are done. As in quits. There is no done. Yeah, I get that aspect of doing it in like the person. You're doing things that otherwise would be kind of trivial and easy, but then there's a challenge. And it's kind of cool. Yeah, I get that. I do get that. Certainly. But for RuneScape, nah, man, don't do it. Look at this. Where's my actual attempts? I'm only getting rolls that I input like 5 seconds ago. That's it. Rolls that don't actually dodge. The scam attacks I can't avoid. Until you start lagging or get disconnection, yeah, true. I recognize my stamina is probably way too low a lot of the time. Try and do something about that. I'll wait a bit longer before I do my attacks, like maybe wait an extra... do an extra dodge. I got killed by someone else. That's a scam. That's a scam. Oh well. We'll give it a few more attempts, I say. We haven't really got a good one in. We'll get him to 75, 50, but that hasn't happened for a while. I don't know why it's like that. We got a good seed where I straight up kept hitting him and it was fine. I took all the damage I wanted to, and it was all fine. But that's not really happening now, it's kind of changed. That doesn't help me, Damon. I like the magic shield right now. Magic shield's the way to go. What's the most comfortable way to hold circle to run while still being able to turn the analog stick? Is there a best way to do that? Because I have to keep switching between all different sorts of methods. Try and minimize the discomforts. Oop, thought it was a good idea to put it on circle, really. I do get it, yeah, sure, you can't run and look around efficiently at the same time. So running is kind of cowardly, and you're in danger if you do it. I get that part. It still sucks, because you're not always running away from things. You're running through this to get back to the boss fight, you know? On straight paths like this, I can hold it with my thumb. But then for paths where I gotta turn the camera, I gotta press it with my index finger in some fashion. For which there seems to be no comfortable arrangements. To where I can still do everything else normally. Alright. Alright, we're back. We didn't lose crazy HP getting in. Let's get the two-hand out. Let's go for a two-hand attacks, dodges only, shield when you see the purple. That's the strategy. I rolled too early on that, that's fair. Yeah, I kind of deserved that hit. I didn't made no effort to dodge it, but that's because I was waiting for stamina to recharge. Guess you shouldn't do that. Guess you shouldn't. I don't like hearing that sound when the purple explosion goes off, because it fully makes the sound when you die. Fully makes that sound. So it's confusing what happened. Sometimes you think you died when you didn't. It's a bad idea. Yeah, that magic shield's crazy. It can actually tank that. Even if you got no stamina. Ah, that's fair. That's a fair hit. Alright. One down. Simply gotta do the same with this guy. Nice lock on. That's doing crazy damage out of nowhere. There we go, we get some heals in. I like that. Very good. I'm starting to realize when he does the double swipe left and right. Oh, that's a scam. Wait, I'm not even in it. I'm not even in it, lads. When he does the double swipe left and right, it's a lot more delayed than you think. And I keep throwing the timing off of that, and that's why I get hit a lot of the time. Oh, he's got... Oh, lads, hold on. The shield did work. The shield did work. He brought it out at the last moment. I had the wrong thing open, man. And the game says, alright, it's time to die. Yeah, not bad though. Not bad. Good attempts. Not bad. Yeah, I'm starting to get the hang of it. It's a bit of a rhythm game kind of business. You gotta get a good rhythm going. In the sense that you do your attack, then you dodge his with the right timing in case he's doing the two. And then you wait for your stamina, whatever, and then go for your attack again, all that business. You gotta do that properly. I know this one's really weird because it's like so many times when this boss hits you, it does nothing to you. I don't get what that's all about. I see you, Damien. The rest was very good gameplay. I'm telling you, man. I know what I'm doing. I'm not stupid. Despite what you may see and you may think, well, he doesn't know what he's doing. He kind of knows what he's doing. It's simply taking a long, long time to develop. Starting to become decent out of nowhere. Damien, were you there for when I was fighting the Fire Sage demon? The red giant guy? The one that has the same explosion attack? And we kind of became good. We realized, hey, look, this armor I've been wearing was slowing me down a little bit the whole time. Only when I was done. Oh, I see, I see. Well, eventually, the reason why we beat that is because I realized that the armor I had was actually making me a little slower than I would have liked. I got rid of that. And suddenly I was majorly improved in terms of speed. And that was the moment when I was actually able to destroy the boss. Where I could dodge basically... Oh, you're a scammer. I could dodge basically everything. And I knew every attack that was coming up, and I was fast. It was good. It was quite good. That was a good time. And I'm still trying to keep some of that playstyle, even if it has been a little while since that time. Please switch to weapon. Don't keep the two-hand out after I press triangle. Don't do that. Please. You can never tell if he's doing a double or not, man. What hit me? Oh, you're a scammer. You thought the 1v2 boss was RNG. Look at this, man. The other guy could straight up be behind you and kill you, and there's gonna be 4 of them. Great. Great design. Sometimes you can fight these guys and it's like, you don't even know the other ones are there. You can focus in on one guy, but that doesn't always happen. So you gotta watch out. Hey, what's up, Valifa? You stepped away for like an hour and a half? What, and I'm still here? Of course. I take it you're not familiar with the Dark Souls streams. This is hour 60. This is like hour 65, probably. Of this playthrough. Don't worry about it. We'll give it a few more attempts. I say the stream won't go longer than 10 hours. We'll say that. We're getting the hang of it though, man. We got the boss down to 75% HP at first. And we've now recently got it down to 50%. So that's kind of an achievement. That is a big achievement. Or were you guys saying, oh, he can't do it, he doesn't have the good weapons, whatever, something, something. I will do it, you know I will. We already got him to 50, we're kind of learning what to do still. We're getting there, man. Okay, Damien, no worries, man. Scan. Check if I have the large ember or not. I can. I will get a chance to do so in a sec. When I'm not being chased. Probably can do it while falling. Please go in there. What are you doing? Scammer. I don't really have time. Very large ember, large flame ember, chaos flame ember. That's what I've got, mate. That's what I've got. Yeah, let's try this again. You see that delayed double attack there? You gotta watch out for that. Sometimes I expect it and he's not doing it. So it does get a bit weird. Like right then, he didn't do it. Oh, please fix the lock on, please. Imagine how many wasted hits I've had. Because it was targeted nothing. I rolled. Oh, don't scam it like that. Don't appreciate it. He's doing it again. Oh, lads. I dodged it as well. You're a scammer. You can't dodge that attack. Even if you do dodge it, you still get hit. I don't get it. It's not skillful. Opposite of that. Oh, he done the RNG double. That's a scam. You know it is. Alright, that's one down. Don't even know what's hitting me there. Still don't know what's hitting me. What is that? Good time to heal up full before we go in for round 2. Second guy. It's not the best attempt ever. Oh, he's doing purple. Is that 2 purple? It is. Good thing we got the magic shield, lads. Please switch weapon. Oh, not the RNG double. Somehow didn't hit me. Okay. I'm not ready for that. Don't even know what I've got out right now. Oh, this guy right next to me. That's dangerous. Can't really do anything about the other guys. I don't really focus on one at a time, so. I might die. I'm fine. What the? Where'd that come from? Also, why are there still 4 of them alive? I've got his HP down to 50% and there's still 4. Did they respawn? Is it like straight up get the HP bar down and it doesn't matter how many there are. They keep respawning infinitely. I don't get it. Don't get it. 2 for free damage with the Divine Club. Is that you're saying that's what I would do with it? Yeah, kind of sucks, doesn't it? I get like 350 with the whatever I am using, the real club. Yeah, that was a good attempt time. I got into 50% again. I'm kind of seeing the mistakes I'm making are mistiming of dodges. That makes sense. You know when he goes for the hits and I don't quite dodge him? Yeah, those ones. Additionally, you know when you're fighting one of them and then there's another one hiding in the background somewhere? You're quite likely to run into that guy hiding in the background in the following scenario. The guy you're fighting just used the purple attack. You know, like the purple explosion. You just step back, pull up your shield. You're probably stepping back into another enemy, if you think about it. Because if you're up there close up to the guy and you're fighting him, and you've been fighting for a while and there's nothing else hitting you, you understand that that means that if you walk away from him, there is quite likely to be another guy you're walking into. Because you're walking out of the zone you already know to be safe. So I think what we should be doing when he does the purple explosion is stand next to him. Don't even move away from him, not for any reason. Ever. I think that's the move. One at the bottom is lower? Yeah, I don't know why it shows 2 numbers, don't know what that is. Don't know what that's about. Alright lads, let's do this then. We're getting better, you know we are. We're doing it. Oh, I didn't go for that second attack, but it worked. I didn't mean to do that. I think we've been getting too greedy, honestly. Not even leaving enough stamina for the rolls and such. That's been our problem a little bit. Yeah, this is kind of falling apart. That's a miss, that's a scan. Kill him? I tried to kill him. Oh wait, I did. I thought I died. Don't know what that was. Thought I died. Alright, wait for the dodge. And then you use your life bottle. Stay close. See, there's no reason not to stay close, because you still tank it. Just the same. Keep that stamina up. I'm gonna wait for a sec. Wait an extra cycle, so to speak. Oh, the other guy hit me. That's a scam. Oh, lad, you see that? The other guy hit me, so it cancelled my weapon switch, so I couldn't pull out the shield. So I died. But that was good, though. That was like half HP again. Not bad, not bad. We're getting half HP like every time now. It's kind of good. I like what I'm seeing. I like that. Pretty good. We'll keep going for like 29 more minutes until the stream hits 10 hours. That's what we're gonna do. It's crazy. crazy that we've been able to go for so long. For 10 hours straight. It is fun. It is pretty fun. It was a very quick 10 hours. Yeah, I actually kind of enjoy this boss. In some sense. You can see we're making some kind of progress. Please hit the button. Yeah, you can see we're doing something. Eventually we're gonna hit the point where we kill 2 of them. So far I know we keep saying that we've got 50% HP. We've got him down to near 50, but the second guy we haven't killed yet. Once we kill the second guy, it's only one more guy before it's fully a 1v1. You understand the situation. So we can get through 2. Get through one more guy, and then we should be fine for the last guy. Like, what's gonna kill us? Nothing could kill us, apart from that one purple attack where he grabs you. Apart from that. That whole last fight, I think they didn't even do that once. So you kinda have to hope for the luck on that one. Alright. We're getting some good attention as well, in terms of coming down here. Getting some good HP getting into it. Alright, let's get the 2-hand out, let's go again. You never did this attack last time. But yeah, we can completely negate it with the shield. Oh, of course, he's doing this one now. He didn't do this the whole of last fight. Whatever. We tank it, we dodge some attacks, we life bottle up, doesn't really matter. Oh, unless he does it back to back to back. Scammer. Unless he does that. Please pick a different attack. Scam. Please stop missing. It's so AIDS. Oh, he's doing this one again. It's very much dependent on the speed you get. Which attacks these guys gotta do. Last one, last fight, he didn't do any of those. So it was kinda easy. This one is a big fan of doing it. And he's doing it again. Really is determined by seed. He's done it like 4 times on the same fight. Stop missing, man. That's ridiculous. It really is. The amount of misses in this fight. Oh, that was a one-hand hit, damn it. And there's one down. Oh, lads, that almost got me. Oh, that's an unfair laser right there. That's a scam. That is a scam. Okay, no worries, man. No worries, Valini. Good luck with the rest of the attempts. Thank you. Yeah, we'll give it like 24 minutes on this one, on this session. And then I'm sure this will be how we start off next session next week. Thanks for the good luck, man. Try and keep an eye out for future medieval streams. Yeah, man, we'll be doing plenty of them. You can believe that we will be doing plenty of them. See you for those, man. Yeah, it has got pretty late, man. Can't lie. It has got pretty late. But hey, I'm having a good time. I'm making progress on this boss, even if there are some scam fights. I swear like 5 of my hits in that fight didn't connect. Lock-on mechanic doesn't work. And then... yeah, he decided to go for all purple attacks on that one. But died very prematurely. But I still got him to 75%, man. Still got him down. No problem, it shows we're getting somewhere. Very obvious progression. And yeah, we figured out the best route to get there. As far as we know. So that's pretty nice. Nice, that's pretty much the max HP you can get into the fights. With the route we're going on this, which is the best route, gotta say. Let's pull out the two-hand. Where is it? He spawned actually where I was looking, that's a head start for us. Let's not waste that. It's kind of stuck in a loop right now. Taking the same hit over and over. Please let me hit. There he is. Often the second guy is immediately on you. I can tank that. I can't tank two though. Alright, fine. Oh, don't double it. Oh, I missed. So lucky, lads. Let's go with the double coming. And sword coming again, I'm too good. Stamina's kind of running low now, so it's good as a single. Oh damn, that's a big hit. Is that bad timing? Yeah, fair. Somehow he did no damage to me though. Alright, 2 down. Who's next? Who's next? Oh, that's my fault. I should be healing up, you know. I should. Stay focused. Yeah, they do respawn. There's another one coming in, even though I killed him. That's kind of crazy. Oh, he does the unavoidable attack. Hopefully it don't kill me. Nah, this game sucks. This game sucks. Look at the HP though, man. That's pretty much 50. We killed 2 of them. But yeah. He grabbed me with an unavoidable attack. I died. I still had 4 bottles left as well. That easily could have got down to 25%. Let's go. We're getting somewhere, lads. No kidding. No kidding. I'm pretty convinced. And it's kind of fun. Kind of fun to see that we are making progress. My armor changed color? Why is it blue now? Was it always blue? I'm confused, lads. Alright then. Let's do that again. Yeah, man, we had 4 life bottles to use. And we just started fighting the 3rd guy. So we pretty much were comfortably getting down to the last guy on now. I have faith in it. Alright. Let's go again then. Same as usual HP. Where's he spawning? Does he always spawn here? He does actually, maybe he does. Possibly. Spawns on attacking set. That's a scam. And I rolled as well. Never mind that, eh? Yeah, that's a wasted scam attempt. That was not the right seed there for a good attempt. Could have killed me instantly. I've survived way worse on previous attempts. 15 more minutes, lads, of this session. We'll see if we can get anything going. See if we can top our record of getting into 50% HP. Which is something. 50% is pretty good, considering this boss is apparently impossible. With what I'm doing. According to you guys, the strategies I'm doing are not enough. Today we'll make it happen. We're going to have to make it happen. Oh, the door's here. Still haven't quite learned where that is. One thing we haven't done in a while is activate the weapon boost. You know, the fire boost that we did on the ice boss one time. We haven't tried using those on this. I've only got one of them left. It's a tough one, because you could well go in there and use it, and then be dealt with the worst possible luck and he's doing all the wrong attacks. That could happen. Oh, that's a scam. Yeah. You could go buy a load of them. See if you went and killed the blue guys for a bit. Go enough to buy like 20 of them, you'd be fine. That'd be a nice boost to reach hits. Each hit that you do, a bit of extra damage. Scam. Oh, wait a bit. I don't have any stamina. In fact, I should probably heal up before I kill this one. Right now. And then finish him. So I know the next one gets on you pretty quick. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, that's not fair. That's a scam. That's a scam as well. I should heal. Go double. Thank you. Oh, it's the unavoidable one. Well, that's a scam. But anyway, making progress. Small setback, like one bottle. Unless he does it again. Fine. I took no hits there. Don't know what that was. We finish? Yep. Where's this guy? Stamina's a bit too low right now, I gotta wait. It's a scam. It's Scamina. New name for stamina. I'm lucky you switched the right weapon there, man. Enough of this attack, man. Enough of that. Enough of it, please. Please. Can't keep taking that. Alright, last guy, last guy. Hold. Hold in for last guy. Even though there's still 2 in the background, hold on. Purple lads, hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh, don't double it. You scammer. You scammer. You scammer. I'm out of healing, mate. I'm waiting for the rolls back, the stamina, whatever. I'll keep waiting for it as well. That's not too good. As long as he does the explosion and not the other one, that's fine. Oh, you're a scammer. You're a scammer. I can't dodge that. I can't dodge that. You know that's a scam. Can I tank that? Yeah, we can only tank one more. I gotta kill him real quick. Want to have any chance of doing it. Oh, the other guy killed me. You're a scammer. Guys, look at that. We got into, what is that, like, the last guy down to half HP? Like 20% left? That's crazy. We were going to do it with that one as well if we did not get the unavoidable attack. I think we were. We're going to do it, lads. We're coming so close. Best attempt we've seen. That's a massive new record. Not only did we kill the 3rd guy for the first time, we got halfway on the 4th guy too. Very good attempt, proper gameplay. Hey, thank you, Damien. Thank you. Did you notice how they were never doing the purple attacks, you know, like the lasers and all that business? Only saw that once in the whole fight. Yeah, thanks, Damien. I'm sure you appreciate that we're getting better. Maybe it's making some of your hair come back. Maybe it is. Don't shoot the long-range missile because I stay close. Makes sense, makes sense. That's true, yeah. Some of it has grown back, true, true. Yeah, good to hear that, man. Let's get it all growing back. Yeah, that was a good attempt. Unfortunately, that one purple grab attack, it's a scam. It's guaranteed health loss. And if it does it when you're that late in, it's like, you're dead. Because I can tank quite a few explosions. I can tank a lot of the pink explosions. I cannot tank the grab because it does like 3 times as much damage. What's he doing there? What's he doing there? Why does he come here? He doesn't do this. Let me leave, please. I'm resetting this one. Forget it. It's a scam. RNG, bad seed, whatever. Can't kill the guy. Can't get past. It's over. Okay, what's a bowl? Welcome, bowl. Good morning, I suppose. It's 5 AM here and we're still going. Hope you're doing good, bowl. Hope you are. Yeah, we're playing Dark Souls. We're on part 10 of our crazy blind playthrough. Well, I don't know anything about the game and I try and beat it. And it's kind of tricky. We've almost beaten this boss though. I think we got to this boss like 3 or 4 hours ago. And we've gone from, well, I can't even get a hit on this boss, to, okay, I've got it to 75%, to 50, and now to 20. Basically, there's 4 bosses you have to fight at the same time. The boss is 4 different enemies, and I got the last one down to half HP. So, we're really almost there. And everyone in chat was saying I couldn't do it. Saying I'm too weak, that I have to go do this and get this item and what. No. I'm doing it with what I've got. It's the only way we know how to do it. I see, Damon. I see. I would have won that fight. I see. I would have outlasted him, so to speak. It's 12 a.m. for you and you're about to go to sleep? Wow. That's something. That must be like a USA time zone right there. You have to go to sleep and I'm 5 hours beyond that. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, Damon, well, I'm sure this game is easier if you know everything about how it works and all that kind of stuff. But we never did and we never probably will. No cheats for us. I bet it is really like crazy easy if you know everything what to do and you have a strategy guide and all this business. It would be very feasible for the casual player. Exactly, Ball, exactly. Alright, check this. Here we go now. We just got it to 20% HP for the first time. Massive milestone. Let's go again. Gonna have to check that. Move shield. Bit of a scam there. I can't dodge them both. What are you doing? What is that lock on? What are you doing? Please. We've got a kind of rhythm going for this. We know how to do it. I love it when the lock-ons don't work. Straight up to 0 damage because it misses. Why does it do this? Probably too low stamina. And also that hit was a scam, it didn't connect. There's my time to heal. Lost track of what weapon I had equipped right there. I'll wait a bit for the stamina. Wasn't ready for that. Didn't know which weapon it was going to switch me to. I'm loving these missed hits, man. Really am. It's so fun. You never know what to expect. It's so cool. We should heal up. Oh, that's the unavoidable scam attack. Thank you, Jagex. Is that so, Damon? Is it? Well, now I know. Now I know. I should get more heals in. You can't avoid that attack. Nothing you do avoids that attack. It's guaranteed damage, it sucks. Under-equipped and over-leveled, it balances out, lol. I suppose, yeah. I suppose it does. I suppose it does. Don't scam it. He scammed it. In the good attempt I had, he only did this once. Here he's already done it like 3 times, man. RNG. I want to use the bottle. Don't know what I'm doing. Switching weapon. Scam. What hit me? I don't mind the explosion. Don't mind that attack. This one you can't do anything about though. There's nothing you can do about that. Maybe you have to quickly hit him before he gets you so it cancels it out. Maybe that's the way. I could try that, but then it's never really clear which one he's doing, so... He has the same animation for 2 different attacks. Both which require different planning to counter. Oh, it's a scam. Game said, yep, it's time for him to die. Nothing I can do. You found a really obscure remix of a song online. The max download speed is 90 kilobytes per second. Hopefully it completes before sleep, yeah. Yeah, I definitely relate to that. I definitely do. Especially if you've already started it. For the Rabbit does a full spin, but he does that for the other one as well, for the explosion, man. Unless there's like a very subtle difference in the 2 spins that I'm not seeing. I haven't really learned to look for that yet. If I knew when it was going to be the other... It doesn't even make a difference, does it? Well, it doesn't even make a difference. Because if you see him do the one where he's going to grab you, it's like, well, yeah. What are you going to do about it? Oh, we didn't hit the button last time, it's over. Also, lads, you know I said the stream ends at 10 hours. And it's also past 10 hours. But you also understand that I'm about to do this. You understand that as well, right? Yeah, I don't know how to dodge that grab. Only thing I can think of is, what if you hit him first before he grabs you? Because everything else doesn't work. If you roll up the way at the right time, it doesn't work. If you shield it, it doesn't work. And that's kind of your only options. So hitting him might cancel it. Grabs him often because I don't strafe run enough. Oh, is that true? You can run while... Didn't I figure that out a long time ago? You can actually run while holding R3, like while locked on. Am I running? I don't think that makes any difference. I was holding circle there, but he's moving normal speed. The front is more likely to grab. At what point, though? I get the impression that when he does the purple spin, he's already decided what he's doing. Is it really the case of, oh, he's doing purple spin, quickly make sure you're not in front, because otherwise then it'll be a grab? Is that how it's going? Alright, not such a great attempt getting in here. It's only 1 bottle down. It's 1 RNG purple grab difference. There he is. Scan. Stamina's too low to go in. Oh, wait a sec. That didn't work out. It's not really working out. Oh, that's a scam. Well, because he didn't do the RNG double, man. I planned for it. But he didn't do it. Yeah, this is a dead attempt. Can't do anything with this one. Already down to 4 bottles, man. And there's one. I pressed circle, you know I did. And a miss. Maybe he only does the pink attack when you get... No, scam. It's a scam. It's simply a scam. He does it when you talk and then he's listening to the mic. That's what it is. You have to hope on your final attempt that doesn't. That he simply doesn't do that attack too much. About all you can do. Yep, can't do anything about it. Oh, I know about that, Damien. Don't worry about that. I figured that out a long time ago. About drinking multiple potions at once. I'm dead. I'm dead by all angles. Nothing I can do. Yeah. If you... I don't know if you're familiar, when you throw grenades in COD, there's a particular timing you can do where you throw both of them rapidly, instead of having to do the whole throw. You know what I'm saying? Each time. It's different. Try the other club, the normal +5. This is the normal club, Damon. This is not the divine club, unless I've been using the wrong one the whole time. I'm pretty sure I'm using the normal one. Yeah, I'm using the normal club. I've never used the divine club. It's junk. I've not been using divine. It has half the damage and no benefit. And it costs more. What can we say to that? Other than scam. Show it. Well, you want me to show how much less damage it does? You want me to run all the way over there simply to show that the Divine Club sucks? Is that what you want? How would it even be any good? Isn't it straight up 108 magic attack damage? But these guys are magic, so they're not gonna care about that. They are magic. I didn't do that. I kind of did, but I wasn't intending to do it. You see what I mean? I can put this scan Divine Club on. Oh, he follows you. If you don't run straight around, he knows you're there. Looks out though. I can't do that while running. I don't know where everything is. Oh yeah, great attempts. Can't move. Can't do anything. Yeah, whatever. Scam game. We'll try this Divine Magic Club. Basically, it halves the damage of the club, but then it has magic damage instead. I used it on some enemies, it did nothing. It straight up did less damage, and there was no kind of lightning, there was no kind of magic, nothing. Nothing happened. I'll try it for you. I'll try it just the once. We'll have a look. I'll try it. But if it sucks, I'm gonna say I told you so. Once again, I'll tell you that. I can switch to it when I ride down the lift. Naturally, I would have only tried it if this boss was impossible and I was out of options. Divine Club is the exact same thing. And because I'm so close, I would not have even considered that not go up. Is it scam me? Yeah, it's a scam. You simply want to see the difference? Is this you saying in advance that you know it sucks? Is this you catching yourself when I say, look, it sucks, I told you? So you say, oh, I knew it sucked all along. Is that what the plan is? That could be the plan. 2 for free. What is this 216 business statement? How come it does less damage? Oh, what is that? Why is it a brackets number? It's nonsense. Hey Kixer, what's going on? Hey, good morning. It's 5:20 AM and you're tuning into NKR's part 10 of Dark Souls. We're in hour 10 right now. He's trying to beat this boss. He's been trying for a little while. Most recently, he's actually got the boss down to 20% HP. Out of nowhere. Despite everyone telling him that there's no way he's gonna do it. Still online, in fact. Individual clone? I don't know what that means. Alright, here it is. Here's the junk club. We're throwing away an attempt on this divine club, which it's gotta suck, because it does suck. Stats-wise, it sucks. 102? Disgusting. How do I get rid of this piece of junk? I'm not using this. It's an embarrassment. In fact, this has thrown the whole fight, because then they're all gonna spawn and blah blah. Yeah. There you go. He's actually learned the weapon switch while in fight. Professional. Yeah, this fully does more than twice the damage. And I paid more for the Divine Club, but straight up downgrade, it costs more. I think I just dodged the grab there for the first time. You know, the undodgeable attack. I think I just did. I think I did. Nice miss. Oh, why is he's holding the wrong thing out, man. He straight up held the wrong weapon. Scammer. He had the two-hand out when I wanted the shield out, man. Did have to take all that damage. No, the RNG double. It's a scam. Nice lock on. Suppose you have to be extra careful. Make sure he has actually pulled the shield out. You can't press the buttons and hope it's done it, because it doesn't always do it. There's one down. Only one down. It's not the best attempt ever. It's quite poor. But it's fine, we're continuing. Seeing what we can do. Nice miss. Oh, that's a scam. That's a scam. That's also a scam. The game's decided I have to die. Oh, but then he's not dead. But then he is. I don't get it. I don't know. I don't know. We learned something? Yeah. Like I said, the Divine Club sucks. That's what we learned. But I already knew that, so I don't know if you can say that's learning. That's like confirmation of what I already know. Yeah, Keksu. We have to defeat 4 of those. I don't know why you defeat 1 and then there's 3 left, and then out of nowhere another one spawns back, so there's still 4. Doesn't really make sense. It's not like the health bar comes back and is back up to full. It is a weird fight. Yeah. The best we've done, we killed 3 of them, but it wasn't like, oh, there's only 1 guy left on the field and he's fine. No, there's still 4 guys left. They respawn. I don't get it. So even when you reach 0% on the HP bar, there's still gonna be guys alive. It makes no sense. Alright. Yeah, that last attempt, I believe, was the one where we used the Divine Club. Kind of threw it away. Don't worry about it, we're doing it properly this time. That was why that attempt wasn't too good. I'm over-leveled. I could be. What level am I? 75. I'm level 75. So Damon, what level would you say is a normal level to be able to do this part at? If there is such a number. Let's... Did not get the good seed on these guys, well. Far too aggressive, eh? That's fine. Basically losing 1 bottle. Don't worry about it. Alright, let's use that. Let's get the 2-hand out. He usually spawns on the attack insert. I'm getting a head start on him, look at this. That's a double. That's a scam. It's the explosion, I don't mind that. Explosion's the good one. That one you can pretty much tank with a shield and ignore it. Get away for stamina. Kinda low. Got that in quite late. Alright, 1 down. Oh, he gets the scam attack you can't dodge. That's his first attack. Cool. That's skillful. Is he doing it again? Yeah, this game sucks. It really sucks, man. What are you meant to do about that? It's all RNG which attack he picks. So the other guy didn't do it. You all saw it. You have to play good, but also get lucky. Alright, we're back to HP, being in a good spot. Alright, I think we actually dodged that time. Wait, hold on. Yeah, it doesn't even work every time, it's a scam. You think you learn how to dodge it, is walk to the side, but then it doesn't work. Oh, Benny does the roll that I pressed way long ago, crazy. Or I even got grabbed, mate. That's nuts. Miss. Alright, we take some good hits too. Guy free. Halfway. Oh, that's a scam. I'm instantly dead. I can't do anything. Scam. And as you can see, there's still 3 guys alive, even though, yeah, 4 kings. Guys, they don't know what they're doing. Clearly. 4 kings apparently, but then you kill 3 of them and then there's still 4 there. Because that's how maps works. Do you think so, Damon? Yeah, I've not really done that much leveling up. I spent maybe an hour in total killing blue guys. Most one more time, gotta kill them fast. You understand that makes no sense though, right? Howard. Isn't it a boss about there being 4 of them? So why did it keep spawning infinitely? That doesn't make sense. Not really. Doesn't really make sense. You could say it's a scam. Tell you what, I just realized how you tell which way to face when the lift comes down. There are chains on the sides, and obviously the door is never going to be in the way of the chains. That makes it a lot easier. Yeah, I like this magic shield. This is making this quite possible. In terms of magic damage, it's fine. In terms of that grab attack, don't know what you do about that. It sucks. And everything else is, yeah, simply play it nicely. Get a good fight, get a bit of good luck. Get the right attacks and all that business. It's very doable with my setup. Very doable. Hasn't taken us anywhere near as long as some of the other bosses have to get it this far in, to get the HP down this low. Exactly, Damon, exactly. It doesn't make sense. Of course I'm right. You know I'm right, man. Alright, let's go get this guy. Oh, I love the miss. You know it's gonna be a good fight when you miss the first attack. Actually might be good. Kinda got faith. I had faith until I pressed triangle twice, and he still didn't bring the shield out. What was he doing? He still hasn't done it, lads. Forget this attempt, man. It's a scam. I just took 2 explosion attacks because he never pulled out the shield then. Unreal. He's done it again. He's done it again, lads. I've been attacking with single. I don't even know, man. Don't even know. Don't even know. Whatever. Yeah, Keksu. Yeah, I was saying it before, you know, when we had to fight the 2 bosses, it's terrible because sure you can deal with the luck of 1 boss, but then dealing with 2 at the same time is ridiculous. Taking a piss after 50 seconds, yeah. And then it's like, each 50 seconds a new one spawns, up to a limit of 4. But it isn't like, oh, I killed 1, so there's 3 left, and then I killed 2, so there's 2 left. Every 50 seconds another one respawns and replaces it anyway. So technically the boss fight never ends, except, yeah. HP bar reaches 0 and apparently that's the end. I would assume that's the end. Unless this is simply the first phase. Wouldn't be the first time we've seen the Bell Gargoyles actually had a second boss jump in with its own health bar. I don't know, man. He doesn't know. Yeah, looks like we're going for a little while longer, lads. Looks like we are. I said 10 hours, but here we are. Streams usually would last 6 hours or somewhere around there. That'd be the official... Yeah, okay, I think that's enough Dark Souls. Here we are at 10 hours, and... he's still going. Of course, we do have an hour-and-a-half limit now. We can't go over 12 hours. That's completely forbidden. So we better get it done, lads. We had better get it done before the 12-hour mark. That's better. Better when you get in there and you don't take a hit. Starting it on good footing already. Test the light attack for you now. That would be basically giving me divine club damage. That's what that would be. Give me half damage. It'd be pointless. Already thoroughly tested. Damn. Nice lock on. I don't even know what's going on this fight. No clue. Hopefully we can bring it back. Lock on, please. We randomly dodged that somehow. That was the undodgeable grab. We dodged it. Don't ask how. Oh, that's a scam. That's fully a scam. I got hit by the other guy, and then I was sitting there pressing triangle at random intervals, hoping, hey, look, man, put the shield on. And I pressed it at both times. I thought, hey, that's gonna actually respond to me pressing that, but nah. Do too light instead of jump? No. Damien, we've proven this, man. You know we've proven this many times. We've already proven the Divine Club is junk. And we've proven all the attacks take the same speed, so therefore we should only use the strong ones. Confirmed. It's been confirmed many times throughout our 50-hour, 60-hour journey. It's been confirmed so many times. Every time the subject comes up, I have to remind everyone, yes, the R1 attack does take the same amount of time as the R2. It's exactly the same. But R2 does more damage. Again, observe. There's R1. There's R2. It's the same. There's no such thing as quick attacks, but there are attacks that do more damage. Okay. Let's see if we can get a proper attempt here. We're starting to think that that proper attempt is coming soon. I don't think it's this one, honestly. That's a scam. Still, we'll continue. I didn't die somehow. That would have killed me with full damage. I see, Damon. That's quite good. Good to know it's possible. Oh, of course it's possible. We're doing it. Of course it is. Nice lock on. Thank you. Very good. Alright, this guy one down. I press circle, you know I did. I did. Gotta get a healing. There we go. It's a double. That's a double. It's a scam, it's not a double. That was a double. Gotta watch out for the fade doubles. That is how you get caught out. Okay. Doing decent. Despite our disadvantage coming in here. Of being like 2 bottles down. It's not bad. Well, as we killed him before he could do the scam attack. I like that. Oh, this guy does the scam attack to make up for it. Cool. Simply had to. Bilsey had to. Nice miss, scammer. That's fine. Sort of. Alright, we dodged it. If you dodge to the left at the right time, you can actually dodge that one. Sometimes. Only sometimes. That worked again. Oh, I got the shield out just in time, man. You hit the wrong thing on. Lost bottle, man. Oh, I missed on my last hit on him, man. Oh, you're such a scammer. The lock-on mechanic don't work. Baby miss. We would have killed him before he done this. Since he's one hit from death. Yeah, game's a scam. You know it is. He randomly picks that attack. I've been fighting him for a good while. He did it at the start of the fight. But then he didn't do it for like 2 minutes. 3 minutes. That's a scam, you know it is. We'll go again. We'll go again, lads. Yeah, that was pretty good. The play was mostly there. Almost killed the third guy. He was one hit from death. I would have killed him if he hadn't gone for the scam attack. The one you can't dodge. Of course, if fourth guy went for scam attack, I'd be dead. Because my HP would have been too low at that point. Stuck. We'll get there, man. We'll eventually get one where we play it real nice and we get some good luck. Where it's giving me attacks that dodge. Basically, yeah. Basically, that's the whole premise. We want attacks so we can dodge. Which this doesn't always deliver. And yeah, I was down some HP on that third as well. So I came in with low HP. So we could have potentially got the fourth guy down pretty low, like we did before as well. On that attempt. Alright then. Where's he at? Usually on tech insert. Yep. Yeah, if I give a bit more attention and care to this, we'll be fine. In terms of not getting too greedy and watching out for stamina. I rolled out the way. I did the same thing I do every time. It's a scam. Undodgeable. Undodgeable. No skill. Oh, there's the roll. Yeah, yeah, cool, funny. Do it all that time later. Very funny. Why did my attack... I was totally confused there. Why did my attack only do 188? Why did it do like 70 damage less than usual? Is it breaking? Is it breaking in the game and didn't decide to tell me? It could be. This game is stupid like that. Only a 2 of 5. So what we could do real quick. We run across the bridge and get a few kills. That's weird. I don't know why it did less damage than usual. That totally threw me off. It's not the number I'm used to seeing. There we go, that's enough to repair. Okay. That's actually all we can repair at the moment. We can't afford anything else. Hold on a moment. Hold on a moment. Did you see that? Oh, wait. We're fine, we're fine. I fully thought the gear that I'm wearing cost 12k to repair. It's the crystal one. Ignore that, man. It's not what we are wearing. I'm not paying 12k to repair something that's 20% better. Not really. Hey, what's up, GM Dread? Good morning, man. It's 5:52 AM. He's still playing Dark Souls. He's been going for 10 hours and 45 minutes. He's so close to defeating this boss. Any moment now, he'll do it. Surely. Hope you're doing good, man. We got the boss down to 20% HP. Twice, I believe. Maybe twice. Maybe once and then almost. I love getting hit through the shield, it's so fun. It's so skillful. Works out fine, then we get to use a bottle at the start. So we're down one bottle than usual. Compared to usual. Oh, the scam attack. The unavoidable scam attack, which you can sometimes avoid, but it's RNG. Same as this RNG, whether it uses that one or not. Oh, there's the roll I pressed, yeah. That's a straight up scam. I switched the shield, but didn't register. Oh, now I registered, yeah. Bit late, man. A little bit late. Oh, that's what 1-8 is. It's the one-handed damage. Obviously, I'm doing something wrong. Not having the right weapons out. What's this? Why is he hiding away like that? I've never seen that before. Scam, RNG attack. He's doing it twice to me already. In a good fight, he doesn't do it until like right at the end of the whole thing. And then I'm dead. Yeah, it's a scam. Bad seed. Gotta go again. Simply do it all again. Yeah, GM, no kidding, man. That grab attack is pretty much unavoidable. If it chooses it, you're guaranteed to take like 30% of your HP. And you have to hope that he never does it. My best attempts are ones where he doesn't really do that ever. In fact, I had one a moment ago where I had the third guy down to one hit from death, and then he suddenly decided to do that scam attack and that killed me. What's gonna be right here? Yeah, look at that. Because there's chains on all the three sides, apart from that one. Now I know. Nah, Damon, you know how it is. All the weapons suck. Apart from the club. True fact. It is that simple. Nothing can complete with the club. Everything has the same attack speed, but everything else has less damage. Theoretically, you could upgrade that Claymore sword. The sword that's strangely called Claymore. And theoretically, it could have higher than the club. But this is all theoretical, and I really doubt it. Given what I've seen from this game so far, I don't believe it for a second. Use the club for your level 1 run? What does that mean? Be in the game on level 1? That's not a thing, right? That's not a thing. Surely not. The second R2 does less damage by a little bit, so it's better to do individual R2s. Like this. Wait for stamina. Didn't wait for stamina, big mistake. Oh, I randomly dodged it. Felt so lucky. I mean, I'm unlucky to get given that random attack, so I deserve to dodge it. I don't mind this one. Purple explosion's fine. That's at least something you can counter. Yeah, I dodged it the same way I do every time, and it still gets me. Scam. Randomly dodged it. Scam. Alright, HP's back. Guy free. Oh, I fully thought that was the grab scam. That's why I was rolling like that. I'll see. Wait for stamina. Wait for stamina. Scam. Can't hit me. Scammer. Doing this 1v2 business. Please switch weapon. When I press triangle the first time, please. I'm gonna get another healing. That did hit me, that's fair. That's... what is that? What is that, man? Straight up, you get to the point where the game decides, yep, that's where that seed ends, you can't get further than that. You get 1v2'd and get rapidly hit by everything. Yeah, demon, exactly. Trying to use different weapons encounters things like that. It's not bad as long as you upgrade the weapon. I don't know, man. Kinda bad. I'm level 75, mate. I can't do it. Got overrun in a very non-skillful way, yeah. Very true. Beating the game without leveling up. No, man. Impossible. Probably possible if you know what you're doing. I don't know what I'm doing. That's the thing. Oops. How much damage can you take at level 1? I guarantee you, even at level 1, you still die in 3 hits, like the rest of the game. Like, it makes no difference, I bet. I bet. It only seems to make a difference when you're fighting weaker enemies that you... Oh, it's a scam. Wasted attempt. Weaker enemies that you used to fight in the beginning of the game, when you come back to those, somehow you're a lot stronger. Like, you can take it more hits, but for everything else, doesn't matter. Always 3 hits to die, no matter what it is. I think that's simply the way it works, man. Alright, we're already losing 2 bottles out of nowhere because of scams. That didn't hit me, that's a scam. I rolled. Yeah, that wasn't a double. Scam. RNG attack that's unavoidable. I love it. Oh, there's my roll. Yeah. Funny. Probably was the roll that would have dodged it. However that works. Scan. Seems like you have to spam circle and get lucky that does that. That's a miss. One more. Oh, of course the game decides I have to die, yeah. Everything starts hitting me at once. It's a scam, that's... You know it is. You know it is. Yep. I can't do that, Damien, unfortunately, because it would take 1 million hours to set up such a save file. You get one shot. Good luck living some of these grab attacks you can't really dodge. But if you love the game already, yeah, I get that. It's a decent game, but it's got a lot of problems that make it not exactly the best. In many ways. It's past 6 AM, lads. We're into the final hour of the stream. An hour of attempts at this guy. These guys. These scammers. Digidamon. That's not good. Oh, is that how you would test these things out? Level 5 versus 100. I see what you're saying. I see it, Damon. I see. Yeah, as far as I'm concerned, magic doesn't exist in this game. I've never seen it. Don't think I ever will. Probably that will stay true forever. Now let's do a proper attempt here. He's already scamming me. Already scamming me on the roll. Already doing it. Scan. Scan. Well, because I went for the double. I mean, sometimes you have time to go for the double heal. But other times it's luck. Depends what he does next, you know? Oh, he's scamming me, man. Look at it. This game sucks. Straight up the lock on misses and then I get hit by this. Yeah, rigged. Rigged. Oh, I see it, Eamon, I see it. Right. Missed out on all the multiplayer aspects. Me too. Me too, quite heavily, it seems. In fact, we'll never get to see those. Never know what it's like. It's not a multiplayer game for me in my case. Collecting all the weapons, even though they all suck. Even though you're always gonna say, look, I'm using the club. 'Cause everything else sucks. Scam. I've tried that GM Dread, I've tried that weapon, it sucks. Can't confirm. Club's better. Club beats everything. If you picked any other attack, I would have been fine and lost no HP. But it's a game of dice rolls. Scam, didn't switch to two-hand. Again, hasn't switched to two-hand. Like, how long it's gonna take for me to actually get that to happen? Scam. Yeah, it's a full-on scam. You would have been dead if the lock-on attack hadn't missed. Scam game. See the roll coming through way too late though. And then he straight up didn't roll at all. Maybe the roll will come through in the next life. When I respawn. Got like 40 minutes left, lads. Of today's stream. That doesn't sound right to me, Demon. I picked up that weapon and it does way less damage than those numbers. Not even close to those numbers, man. It did less than 100, I'm pretty sure. Oh, scanned it. Looks like the button didn't work. Reinforced club? I've heard of it, I think I've seen it. I don't have it, so can't be real. Maybe it's sold in the shop. I think he has some kind of problem with it. Like less durability, perhaps. Description says something about it being prone to breaking. So we had no interest. Scam. Maybe we'll get lucky on the other hits there and not take so many. It has less durability, yeah. Bit of a waste there. You definitely want reliability instead of that. Those bounces, man, look at those. Close. Please hit the guy. Getting some good damage in for both of us. Scam. I rolled out of the way of that, man. You know I did. Failed lock on. This game is full of scams, mate. All the time. Really is. I've been taking so many hits and taking like the littlest possible damage, and then suddenly out of nowhere it says, yep, it's time for him to die. Only 2 viewers left. It's over, Damon. There's nobody awake at 6:24 AM. It's over. This must be the record. I remember the old days though. We used to play like COD Ghosts. And streaming, it always said 1 viewer. But I don't think that's true. It never said 0, it always said 1. Don't know what's up with that. Back in the old days. Yeah, probably was just some crazy late night time. And I wasn't even typing in chat or reading the chat. So yeah, nothing to gain from that. When was the last time I repaired the club? Not too long ago, about 30 minutes ago. I had some suspicions I was doing less damage. Turns out I was doing less damage because it switched to the... It was a single attack instead of a two-hand. Hey, what's up, Lombos? Good morning, I suppose. Good morning. I have no clue. Club Bill's still going strong, yeah. Still the best we got. Always will be. This is the final 40 minutes of attempts, yeah. You could around the other hub elevator, the one that leads to the cargo location. If you're talking about the graveyard, yeah, we found that. Found out a long time ago. You talking about something else? I don't know what you're talking about. Gotta see. Stuck. Oh yeah, got stuck. RNG, scam, whatever. Scam game. Died because I got stuck. I don't think so, Damien. I've seen all there is to see. I don't think that's real. Not sure it is. Not sure it is. In fact, lads, maybe we won't go to 12 hours. Don't get it wrong, he's not saying he's going for longer than 12 hours. Maybe we'll go less. I think we'll do 3 more attempts. 3 more attempts, lads. And if you don't get it these 3, then you know we're getting it very soon into the start of next stream. Scan button. What I've missed in that area, I'm sure. But it's not anything that I know about. It's not anything I'm aware of. If I missed it, I've missed it. And I either find it later or I don't. Is the weird monster still there? Oh, that's a scam. I don't know who you're referring to. Can you shortcut this way now? Maybe that's a little bit of a shortcut. Maybe. The one who sleeps? Oh, I have no clue who that is, you know. Do not know. Can't remember any monster that sleeps. Unless you mean the guy that teleports you to the other guy. To the warp room, whatever. When it randomly decides it won't work. Unless you mean that. That was undodgeable. I couldn't do anything because I was stuck. Because of RNG purple. That's rigged intense. Starts off with the RNG purple. Which changed into a different attack at the same time, which means I can't dodge it. I can only dodge one of them, you know? And then straight up dead, yeah. That's a rigged seed. Let's go again. Attempt 2. 2 or 3. Before we finish up, lads. If you're talking about this guy, Damon, he is still here, although randomly asleep and randomly not. Fully depends on the day. Twice today, we've had both. If you see what I'm saying. One time I was asleep and I couldn't go anywhere, and then the other time it worked. No logic to it. No logic at all. What's the bird up there? Nonsense. I've seen the bird, yeah. I've been up there, I've gone close to it, nothing happens. It's pointless. It doesn't do anything. Can't attack it, nothing. Can't do anything. It's meaningless scenery. Which is weird, because it wasn't originally there, but then it randomly appeared. After I got so far in the game, I guess. But it has no significance. Zero significance. Alright, that's attempt 2 of the final 3. Hopefully we can get there with some good HP. We'll try shortcut this way again. Yeah, no trust that. Can't say I do. Oh yes, look onto the total wrong guy. Great. Good idea. It's such a great idea. Forget it. Forget it. Scam. Still 2 more attempts though. That wasn't even an attempt. That was an attempt in an attempt. We didn't get that far to get to the real attempt. Hopefully we get some better setups this time of the enemies. Hopefully it locks onto the correct guy. I don't appreciate it looking on the guy I'm not intending to. Not ideal. Never witnessed the gameplay? Uh-huh. It is a sight to behold. It truly is. It's something. It is something. It's fun. But it's also... quite the torture. This is the better way to go. You got like a 90% chance of getting past that guy. Oh, I'm stuck on a vase. Yeah, sure. This game sucks. This game sucks. Let's go again. Still have to do 2 more attempts. Eventually we'll get there. Eventually we'll get to the boss, so that we can give it a chance. Alright, let's see what we can do, lads. See if we can get a real tent going. As always, I remember the first time we come through here. And now we know where to go. It's a very big difference from earlier, when we had no idea what we were doing. When we were trying to still go through that top path and dodge all the ghosts. It's quite different now. Hopefully we can lock past this time. It's been giving us trouble. That's better. That is better. Alright, we got here on pretty much max HP. As you could ever hope to have. Oh, my attack says not even here, so I don't know where to go. Lol. He's already starting off with a despicable scam. Didn't switch to the shield until after I'd already taken the hit. Thank you, JX. Yeah, this is a waste of tens. Look at it. The scam. Fully scamming. Huh? I've got the shield out. I've still got it out. Nah, that hit me through shield. You saw that hit me through shield. That hit me completely through shield. Game's broken. Game sucks. You saw that. I had the shield up. But even after that hit me, and we got back up, he still had the shield up. Like, I still have the shield out. So that's confirmed. I didn't switch weapon to the shield. I still had it up. Meaning, yeah, I just got hit through the shield for the max damage. Absurd game. Alright, final attempt at the scam. The scam of a boss. Before we call it for tonight. Because yeah, it's been 11 hours and a half. Much longer than we expected to go. See what kind of luck we're looking at for this last attempt. I'm sure it will be lovely. It'll be great. We haven't had any good luck in a while. Well, that guy is a good sign. He's not doing anything at all. He's not even attacking. These guys will let me pass. And again, we're here on max HP. How about you don't scam it now? How about you don't do a purple attack immediately? Final attempt, lads. Had no stamina for the roll though. And again, gotta watch out for that. Why am I on fire? What's that? Don't know what that is. Oh, that's a scam. That's a full-on scam. You know it is. It was going fine, and then suddenly I lose my whole HP bar. Scam. Getting HP back up. Wait for stamina. Where's he going? Why is he scamming like that? Oh, he's a scammer. Renner decides he wants to run away. Yeah, you can't play that. That's a scam. That's random, mate. You can't do anything about that. We have killed the third guy at least twice, I'm pretty sure. And both times he did not randomly run away and let the other guys kill me. Yeah, game sucks. Game officially sucks. Confirmed. That's all for tonight, lads. We won't be doing any more attempts because, yeah, we've been going for 11 hours, 37 minutes. But next time, we will kill those guys. We will find a way. We will make it happen. Rate this boss out of 10. If we're considering all of the other abominations in this game, five out of 10. It's kind of fun when it's not being rigged. It's basically a reskin of the red boss. He's got the same explosion attack that you have to shield up for or whatever. And it's pretty much the exact same thing. You stand near him, you roll out the way, you hit him. But these guys, yeah, they got some problems. Getting hit by a different guy randomly during your 1v1 is no skill. And of course the grab attack is pretty much undodgeable. I've seen this guy's hit us straight through the shield on one occasion, just now. What else? What else sucks about this boss? Lots of attacks that never connect. Where you do this, and yeah, you're locked on, but it goes totally elsewhere. It doesn't aim at the guy. Yeah. That's my rating of the boss. The best one so far, I think, was the Gargoyles and Wolf. Those are still the champions. Because you actually had to learn what you're doing to beat those. Whereas this one is like, I know what I'm doing already, I have done for a while. But we're waiting for the one where he doesn't do purple grabs and all this business. Like I get there and tank through the boss fight, fine. And then I get a fight where I'm not getting scammed. Placement is made in a way it's hard to miss, not impossible to miss. It's like I've done the impossible, or the almost impossible. What a legend. We are level 75. And we're going to bed at 6:46 AM, lads. It got that late. Well, hope you guys all enjoyed. You're welcome for the stream, Damien. We'll be back next Saturday with some more Dark Souls, continuing on where we left off. Seeing if we can beat these guys. I'm sure we can. Yeah, no, we've had bosses that took a long time to beat, and I think this isn't even close to any of those levels of difficulty. This one is... we're already almost beating it on day one, so I wouldn't worry about it. Sooner or later we'll need it, Damien. Yeah, I missed it, so here's what it is. Good night, lads. Catch you next time. DLC bosses, I don't know anything about that. Don't worry. Good night, man.